Should I still play the intro song? We should still play the intro song, shouldn't we? Little Mega Man. Or should I do Spark Man? It's been a while since we've done Spark Man. Nah, Mega Man. We'll do the Mega Man. Because I'm already here, basically. So it's like, yeah, Mega Man, baby! So... while I warm up on my brainness. My braininess. Let's prestige this place. Let's get the hammer to level 3. Let's spend all Nick's money. Oh, that's confusing. There's sound. Oh. All right. It's fine. Yeah, I can already almost prestige this again. Almost. But it's time for us to make some adjustments, if you will. Some minor adjustments. Now, people are getting better at this game. Therefore, it behoovest me to teach them. Although the hammer is something that was very fun to create, very near and dear, I've learned how to do things better now, my friends. Get out of here, henchman. We're gonna clean up some stuff after spending so much time in Rodent's world. We're gonna rethink this because I've seen 2 people go down it. And everybody lives. Now they're always sus. This trap doesn't work. These guys, I'm not gonna say they don't do their job, but dang, they don't do their job. So we're gonna rethink this, because it's prestige time, baby. It's prestige. Prestige Unlimited. I'm going to steal from the ideas of the others that I have seen. The others. The others. Okay. I'm just deleting some stuff to give us some flexibility. Going in here. Like... this has worked beautifully, has it not? It has. But I think we can do better. I think we can do better than what I did here. This is a rudimentary early build for the Nick. Rudimentary. This room needs some tender love. This room, I think, not not only am I rather proud, but this room works, man. This room is actually kills more people than I would think. So, Papa's proud of this room. Except for some of the nonsense that I did. Okay, Nick. Burning blocks left and right, I see. Huh? You fall asleep till 3? Until 3 in the morning? Really? 3 in the morning? That's bananas. Okay. So you see this, Lily? This is what I'm talking about. There is too much wasted space in here. Like this red one, that's a brick that I can have back. I don't want to rework the hammer completely here. But we got to clean up these messy pieces so that I can have as much flexibility for the creativeness. So I blocked this off to make it a clean path. And now I've learned that nobody else cares about clean paths, so why should I care about a clean path? I should care about one thing and one thing alone. Maximizing for a second I thought that was a hole. I cared so much to make this look cool. And I'm going to keep the integrity of the hammer because the level's called... What if... Hang on, hammer has 2 M's. So is this level instead Hamer? Hamer! How old is the... Like, teenager? Or is this... Teenager, right? Okay. If I'm gonna care about aesthetic arts, then this has to match right there. Like, if I'm gonna be like aesthetically pleasing to my brain, I need to bump the lamp right here. Like, that is gonna cause me much more happiness to have that like that. The other side, yeah, kind of. And then right here, I might rethink this little spot. Oh gosh. So he's at the age of, I know everything! And you're just a rude, responsible adult who knows nothing. He's at that age. That's a terrifying age. Oh, look at that. Dead brick, dead brick. I learned with rodents stage. Unnecessary bricks are unnecessary. But I also think I'm going to rethink this whole quadrant, almost. So we're going to rethink this trap fall. I do want it to be separate. I do. I realized that led to that guy, too. I'm going to rethink this entrance. I mean, the beautiful thing is, people have died here, and people will die here. I just have so much more tricks up my sleeve this time around. I don't want to change the integrity of the entire thing, though. Like, I want to open it up and make it big. We shouldn't worry about that so much. Instead, we should stay with the small pathing that we have. So this room I'm pretty much going to keep similar to this. Right? I might switch the bad guys around. I might switch a couple of the little tricks that I'm doing here, because I've learned different things. Right here, I feel like I could tweak this. This room, definitely. This room gets a facelift. This room should also get a facelift. And then, actually, if you look past here, there's like pretty much nothing. There's not even a trap when you touch this. Nothing activates. It's like simple. And I don't feel bad about that, and I'm not gonna change that necessarily. Not necessarily. I'm gonna save my big ideas for the level that I'm gonna build after I grind a little bit. But considering that I have a little bit of freedom with capacity here, because I've earned about 375 in prestige, so I can add more units to this, or more traps to this, and I think I should have both, probably. Jeez, that guy's boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. And one of these days, his boots are gonna walk all over you. Okay. So, let's look at this. This trap, this is meant to be... My initial thought was these disappear, and then these guys are right here to shoot, right? And then these are return arrow traps for when they're leaving. And in so many regards, that works. But also, we can do better. We can do better, so much better. Oh my gosh, I love this Dead Space. I need to finish Dead Space. Closed off, that really opens that up. If I were to take away the brick that was right there. What this was, an impaler? Did that even work on anybody? I don't even think that worked on anybody. So if I remove these, move that for now. Let's open this up and bring some sunshine in, shall we? Sunshine! Okay. You guys did your job so beautifully. I have an opportunity to disarm this room. Again, I don't want to bite off too much right now that I can chew. I'm actually, it's a prestige. You said you were ready, but then you never responded. Whatever, rodent. I do, but also the mood. I consider myself a mood gamer. That's just, it's the core of my soul. Are you playing? Are you ready? I'm already actually like in your chord, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm in your chord, rodent. In the chord. In accordance. In accordance. In accordance. What game are you in? Yeah, Lily, I don't think I can play Wild Hearts for a while. They took my character and just... They made my weapon nearly unplayable, and I'm not going to learn another weapon. After spending 150 hours. It was already hard enough to get a landing blow. And people are probably like it was OP to be hooked onto something, spinning around it with your dagger like that. It was fun though. And now, if you get a full bar hook, you maybe get 3 hits before you detach. The stamina bar just, it's gone. And then I don't want to think about it. I'm actually a little more upset than I want to admit. I am more upset than I want to admit. And the world will know. And the journal too. And yes, I'm singing some newsies to you. Now I'm just gonna aim. If I'm the player, I'm gonna catch that and I'm gonna aim easy peasy, lemony squeezy. Right up there. That's the point. Aim and not realize your footing, my friends. Aim and not realize your footing. Yeah. Now, maybe I need to give it one more healthy attempt, but I mean, every dagger that I made has so many resources. I mean, and then the new fox, I attempted it 3 times, died every time. I like the fact that it's hard. I don't like the fact that with a full wood set, eating the best food that I have for wood defense, I still get one shot? Now that could tell me that I need to spend all the time getting the new things that lets you upgrade your armor, which means what do they want, like 20 more hours of grinding to get drops from volatiles that let me upgrade my armor a certain amount? Let me look at this for a second. Let me just... Yeah, okay. Keep that one. Keep that one there. Oh, I want this to be just a little bit of a better choke point. Slightly better choke point. It's a bummer. It's a bummer because I just didn't like what the other weapons felt like. It wasn't fun to play. I'm not one that likes, like, the gigantic hammer on my back, and I can't see what my character looks like. I mean, maybe that's a sign to try a different character, or maybe that's a sign of, okay, I'll revisit it when they realize what they did was a mistake. But I don't think people, I don't think they look at it like that. I don't think they care. They probably do. I don't know. Rodin, I'm in your Discord, dude. Are you not playing with me? I deleted both the block and him. Like Kaiser Soze. It was gone.
Oh my gosh. I'll be playing with you. I'm in the middle of a raid right now, which is why I wasn't, like, doing that much.
Raiding without me. You see this, Lily? He just wants to raid without me. I didn't raid without
I've been practicing double sword in a safe way, mind you.
You're not using those cheese weapons, are you?
Nope, just double sword.
Lily, remember how we spent yesterday? It's one of the last things. We spent, like, what, 3 hours devising tweaks to that base to make it as basey as basically possible. And then right before we log off and go to bed, Rodent's like, you gotta see this. Dirty rat. He is a dirty rat. Rodent, did you shower today? Yes or no? Be honest. We'll know.
Yes.
BS! You know he lied. Now you're a lying dirty rat. I didn't shower today. You can call me a dirty thief. I didn't shower today.
Hi, babe.
Not yet, at least. Maybe tonight. I don't know. Probably wait till tomorrow.
Because I have the window light.
Yeah, I am lit up by window light. I actually don't even have my side light on right now.
Wife said hi.
Hi, Mrs. Rodent.
Thief says hi. And she was asking me why am I in the dark, and I'm like, I have the window light.
We keep him in the dark because sometimes that's the rat's place. The dark crevice corners. And, yeah, I mean, come on. You know you're not going to disagree.
Did you eat the last piece of...
He's a dirty rat and a thief. He definitely ate the last pizza. Did she say pizza?
Bread.
Dang it. Well, bread's Bed's an bed. Bread's bed's the ingredient in pizza, so don't worry. I'm keeping my artistic flair, but this I just need. Let me just make this.
Earlier, I saw a level where Box Boy, he gets trapped.
How?
He goes through the level, and he paths all the way to the end. And then there's like some glitch in the final corridor where he's going up a ramp to go out, and then he stops, and then he turns back around. So he gets trapped forever in the dungeon. And I'm like, oh, this is too cruel of a fate for Box. So I killed him.
That's pretty cool that people have figured that out, though. Yeah, Lily, I agree. People get jealous because they see somebody that plays better than them, and so they nerf it. Rodent, after you left early this morning, I made 2 more solid attempts, which means I died a total of 9 times against the fox. Never once did I pull a victory. Chopped its tail off, chopped many of its things off. They nerfed dagger and hook so bad that I don't think I'm going to revisit the game for a hot minute. That's how bad it got. They took it and they... What did I say in Discord? I may as well be fighting with a freaking toothpick and dental floss. Which, you know, dental hygiene, that's important. But, terrible. It's not fun. The hook doesn't last anywhere near as long. And
Even at full charge?
Full charge. What it is, every time, you would think that it's when you dash in, or when you dash around, every time you do a triangle attack now, which is the main one, the spin move, it takes at least a fourth of your full... I used the dagger that had the maximum amount of hook time when it's full meter. Nope, same thing. A fourth, if not a half of your bar every single time. Hooking early, waste. I think what they want is for you to hook, but not do that move. They want you to hook and then run around it and hit it regular like you're not hooked. And that's how you build your meter so you can get your special move off. And then don't even get me started on the special move, because you would think, okay, if it's that hard to complete a rotation to get your main hit in, the main hit still misses most of the time. Any animation misses. So I'm not going to vent about it because I want to focus on this game. I'm really into this game, but I'm very sad about Wild Hearts. I'm very sad because I loved it so much. I still do. And I mean, there's very few games that I am on the forefront on. And I felt like I was on the forefront of that game. I thought I was killing the things. I felt I was killing the things. That one. That means this is open. This is open. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Roden, how long are you going to be?
I almost beat it, and then I forgot what happened. Oh, yeah. There's a trap, like, clipped my, like, left or right elbow. I don't remember what direction I was facing, and I died to it.
That's unfortunate. But we all must deal with death, my friend. It is part of life. This death. I figured if I get this prestige one going, I can be getting some points. I want to do some raids and purchase a couple more upgrades before we build in my world.
Yeah.
Again, I didn't want to change the fundamental core theme of this, but I know that it's probably just a skosh too easy for people. And you know what that means. Too easy. We gotta fix that.
I came across another really brilliant base that somebody had.
Define really brilliant.
Single chamber, okay?
Okay.
It's a small map, so they don't have that much trap room or whatever. So they make like this nice, small, concise chamber, and they build like a path that points you directly to where the sacred treasure thing is.
Okay.
You know how my whole one was like, oh, you have a whole bunch of invisible blocks and stuff, so when you go to try to collect your bolts, you're gonna fall down and die. This person, only a single tile on the edge, on the outward edge of the entire room is real. Everything else is fake blocks. There's hook grabbers, there's blasty boys, there's a whole bunch of AI that's just around and frickin' just shoots at you or like runs at you and whatnot. And yeah, let's just say I pretty much had to beat that one using the arc shield, and I had to use my revive as well.
You had to use the cheat arc shield.
Yeah.
Lily, did I finish telling you that we saw somebody beat the level that we did, that we worked so hard on? They beat it in 2 minutes and they didn't die? 2 minutes! It would take me 2 minutes to get to the end of the level that we did. And they beat it in 2 minutes. And they barely killed anything, and it's because there's this weapon in this game, the arc shield, that basically cheats. It's like you throw it up and you're invincible. So to hear that Rodent used it, well, not to say that it makes me doubt his powers as a gamer, but...
How many times do you think I died before I went to that?
I don't know.
Throw out a guess. Give me a
well,
number.
I'm guessing that since you've always been 2 levels ahead of me because at work you decided to play the night before when I was playing, and you could have played with me, but you didn't. But you have always been like 8 levels above me. I'm gonna guess you're probably like level what, 28 right now?
No, how many times did I die before I went and used the arc shield, Thief?
I'm just speculating. That's all. That's all.
How many times? I want a number, Thief.
69. I always put my money on the luckiest number that exists. You died 69 times. And now you're going to feel bad, and it's going to be underwhelming when you tell me that it's not 69. Go ahead.
Let me see.
It's not
My
60, it's not
raids.
69, I know that.
I died 13 times in that level.
That's a pretty unlucky number to stop on, if you ask me. Pretty unlucky number to sell your soul to the devil and use the cheater's weapon. Yeah, no, that's I like that idea. So it one room, which the simplicity of one room is beginning to gain some appeal to me. The simplicity.
Had somebody else beat the level, no deaths.
Our level?
Yep.
How fast?
6 minutes this time.
See, that's
But he still used Arc Shield.
Arc Shield should be banished. That's how badly broken that is.
Yeah, I think Arc Shield should only protect you against some things. It shouldn't protect you against everything.
The ooze traps shouldn't protect you against that.
It shouldn't protect you against anything like a physical trap, like the piston, the spikes.
It works against everything. That's pretty much its MO right now, right?
Yep.
That's
any damage nullified.
Not that's you know, that is what it is, and that's not cool.
To be fair, this guy is going through everything pretty cautiously.
I admire that.
It's been about 2 minutes, and he hasn't made it to the second chamber. And he is going around and killing everything. Unlike the other guy.
I can get behind that. Murder, death, killing everything. What am I thinking? This isn't going to work this way. I have to... It has to be up. Let's see. We have to reverse this.
I have an idea to help with some. Oh, and he killed Box Boy. What the heck?
He probably has the trophy. Or he doesn't care. Probably doesn't care. I mean, Box Boy is my spirit animal.
He keeps getting up on the top platform in my room, and he keeps not seeing the exit.
Let's see, I want this up. I'm going to be rethinking this right here. So this brick right here is going to be the one that drops. Yeah, you know what? To get my brain flowing, I need to raid some. As I wake up, so to speak, I need to raid some. Your dog had a sugar rush. Which means I'm not accruing any points right now. I'm only level 7. Don't worry, Rodent. I know you're like 40 levels above me, so whatever. Whatever. Yeah, all my levels are inactive because we've spent every waking moment in your world doing what you want to do.
Hey, you saved humanity yet?
Yeah, it took him 4 minutes in, 2 minutes out. So I can at least respect that he went through and he like killed stuff.
Yeah, he played it. He played it. That's, I mean, the levels are fast. Even the brutal ones. You and me have cleared a bunch fast. Where players will lose my respect in this game is when they touch that stupid shield. You even have that equipped, and you're 10 points lower in my book. Lily, see the Chimera right here?
So long as a cure grows within me, humanity has a chance.
We're saving humanity, if you didn't know. And to level the Chimera up, we level up the advisors. As we level up the advisors...
No point
Wait, let me tell Lily this.
At least that's one thing Metamorph has, right?
So let's say weapons expert is leveled up and ready to be processed, so that we can get more experience. By the way, I still think she looks like she has herpes all over her mouth. She's got herpy lips. Anywho, this little floor opens up. She goes down into the floor. The tube, the red tube that connects, it goes all the way over Mia to under there, and you can kind of see some pipes and, you know, what's happening down there. We don't know. We don't really know what happens to them right there.
Our weapons,
But
our enemies would suck the gen mat from our screaming bodies and take it for themselves.
gosh dang, that's the most gruesome way of depicting enemies sucking genetic material out of our screaming selves. I've never heard her say that before. Interesting, my chimera, my sweet queen. It grinds up. When you level up to level up her from the advisors, I didn't know this until Rodent pointed it out. They get grinded, literally chunked into pieces of flesh.
The pain from those who came for me still burns.
And then we sprinkle the flesh bits, and she just marinates. She doesn't eat them. She marinates in the juicy bits, and that's how she gets her levels. Did you find something else out, Rodent?
No. I was just about to say, even though that guy went through and he brutally beat the level, he gave 2 accolades. Fun and ingenious.
Yeah,
I like that.
I like
That's
that.
at least something.
I think that the biggest challenge in this game is going to be making a level that goes the distance. That's a cute goldfish. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Yeah, she, did you hear what she just said about screaming people and genetic material being sucked out of our souls?
Are you going to invite me?
Your advisors have
yes?
suffered for this project.
I was waiting for you to say
And
Nick.
yet we must ask more of them.
I've just been chilling in here ever since I said, oh, that one guy beat the level.
Okay. So remember, I bought all the guards, but none of them are upgraded.
See you later.
And I bought the opaque
So many sanctuary
upgrade to
projects
corrosive cube.
Now
But
we're
I want to
left with
buy
just one.
a couple more of the trap upticks before we construct a level. So we just need to murder, death, kill some stuff. And if you bring
Here,
that...
here.
JJ, dude, you seen this?
I'll never forget seeing my first mushroom cloud. Couldn't believe those fools did it.
You'll never see me touch
Those
this.
who ran this facility have long perished.
The level that we spent hours
Final hope.
concocting, somebody within 2 minutes by themselves beat our level. And the main thing was this. And apparently this is just broken. By all broken. Rodent nailed it. It shouldn't negate every single... I fall in a gelatinous cube, I throw this up, I'm alive. Arrows, throw this up, I'm alive. Anything, throw this up, I'm alive. No problem. Stupid.
Yeah, Flash Barrier is literally a better thing, even though it does the same thing for longer. It has a bit of a startup time, and it's limited use.
I really hope that my buttons work today.
I think the shield should honestly just be a parry weapon.
Yeah.
Like, oh, a projectile's coming at you. You have to time it right.
That's how
Get that perfect parry.
That's how the sword is. You swing and you live. Like
But you reflect it back at them, is what I'm saying.
with the shield, you reflect it back.
That's what I think it should be.
Yeah. So hang on. Let's see if they fixed it. I had a
Oh, by the way, I
terrible-
got that trophy earlier. I was talking on the phone with the wife, and I was just grappling around on somebody's world.
and it worked.
I beat it in one try, too. That replay's like 15, 20 minutes, because I was grappling around while I was on the phone with her.
I've encountered a terrible glitch. Yeah. If I don't have toggle, so I press, it doesn't let me fire my weapon if I am toggling left. if I'm tilting left. If I'm tilting right, no problem. If I'm straight, no problem. Left, nope. And this is where it gets really weird. I don't know what Rodent doesn't have this problem. It's a Nick
No.
only
But
problem.
I keep it on toggle.
Yeah, if I put it to toggle, it works just fine. But I don't like toggle for one reason. But I'm going to have to deal with it because that's just what we have to do sometimes in life, I guess. I
found
could...
some bits.
Hang on. I haven't revisited this. I'm not going to switch to any of these other ones. Oh, wait, am I in building? Hang on, if I switch my build preset back to default... Oh, nope, it's on. Okay, here's why I don't like the toggle. If I'm leaning left and I press right, I shouldn't go all the way to right toggle. It should center me. It's not intuitive for me in my brain to have to toggle left to go back to center. So either in the run, you're going to catch me running around like this, or I'm going to go to correct it and I'm going to overcorrect and be in the wrong side. Dang it! So...
Do you throw a consumable?
I always accidentally throw a consumable. That's signature.
Literally every time that you talk about this.
Yep. No, that's the...
It's a curse. That means you gotta stop talking about it.
No, it has to do with the build. What's your build preset? Hang on, don't do the dungeon. So help me, if I have to run through an empty corridor because you've done everything...
I'm not in the dungeon. I'm hopping around outside.
What's...
Messing around. I found a thing, though.
What's your build preset? I think that was it. Because it just worked. Once I set build preset to default, it worked.
Build preset.
Is yours original, or is yours default?
For what?
For build presets.
Original?
Okay. Then I want you to turn it off of toggle and turn it to standard.
Thief.
Bear with me, dude. I want you to duplicate to make sure I'm not alone in this. I'm losing my mind on it. Come on.
Okay.
Right now. Wait.
Yes. If I do not have it on toggle, I cannot do it on the left. With both of them on original.
Thank you.
Are you happy now?
As a lark. So that just means I can't have the build where you can rotate. Maybe quick build or speed builder would be better. Original seemed intuitive. I'm gonna go back to default for now. Oh, welcome back, baby. Alright, now we may play. You said you're in the Undercroft?
Yes.
Candy. Is this a big level or a little level?
It is a medium level.
A medium.
So there's one in here, right up here, that all the juice fell down where I'm standing.
I grabbed most of it. Oh, there's one.
And then there's one that sounds like it's inside.
Did you already look for holes during my shenanigans?
I wasn't looking that strongly for holes.
I'm incorporating holes in my judgment of people's accolades. Knowing that the accolades do actually give a lot, I don't think I want to willy-nilly just throw them to get the trophy. I think for me to give, especially a 2 accolade, you gotta earn it from me now. for example, if you kill me or rodent in the run, I think that that nets a default brutal. If we both live, no, wait, hang on. Let's have a rating system.
Oh, it's out here.
Let's have a rating system. So if Rodent and I both die, and you don't have to follow Rodent, but you know you can, because I think that's fun. If I die, and Rodent picks me up, that's fun. That's fun. If Rodent dies and I pick him up, fun. But you're never gonna net the brutal unless you get the double kill. Double kill, you get up to brutal. Okay? If I take... If you have a room that just bedazzles my brain with its cool concept, that's where you're going to get more ingenious. But it has to have the room that makes me stagger. And of all the levels we played yesterday, I think that there was only one that made me... No, there was two. There was two. That made me go, oh man, that's good. That's good. Whether it kills us or not, ingenious. Fun is, we already have fun defined. What's the other one? Artistic? Artistic is all...
Artistic I usually put on one that I like the aesthetics of.
So the aesthetics, for me to have artistic, you can't have a hole in your base unless, and this is where there's going to be some stipulations, the one base that I judged yesterday that was completely symmetrical, one of the last ones we did, there was a hole. We found a hole, and it was symmetrical. There was two holes, but the holes led pretty much to the entrance. So where at first I was like, dude, you got to plug those holes. Bad, bad, bad. And then I was like, actually, you know what? Rodent died like 18 times in there. No joke. So it was totally a worthy dungeon. So do you mean aesthetic like this stuff? Like they've taken the time to decal it, or the actual design?
Not just like decals, but like how it looks in general.
Okay. I'm with you. So that's my new, it's a work in progress. We'll see how it goes. And I haven't played games yet, so I'm probably going to be a little rustaroo. Ooh. Oh. Oh. They wanted you.
Yeah, they did. I somehow missed on my lunge, even though it was red. Thief! Thief!
What?
Oh my gosh. You're shoving your hands into this impaler trap.
Yeah, but not my body.
The spikes barely missed your hitbox, dude.
Either I'm alive or I'm not alive.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
I gotta keep you on your toes, man. Also, I'm just trying to make sure I kill some stuff and I'm not just following your trail of dead bodies.
Oh, frick. I tried to deflect that and you walked in front of me.
Where does that go on the rating system? I don't think that counts as anything. Damn it, rodent. Well, no, I don't know how to rate this. Don't deflect. That's your solo play only, you freaking buttface.
I don't deflect when I'm by myself.
No, well, now you're listen. If Rodent puts a knife in my back again, put him in timeout. Internet timeout. So basically send them to like MySpace or something like that.
There we go. That's how that was supposed to go the first time.
MySpace timeout. Is MySpace even still a thing? What? boy, out of the way. Oh,
He's giving you butt touches.
I got him that time. I want to know, you're gonna have to try to recreate how you drop Box Boy, or how the one person dropped him. I'm interested in that.
I can.
Like that's
try and
that's
find
weird.
that word. I think I know how it worked.
I don't know,
It was
Pulse.
on a weird triangle bend, and so
You got him to walk over traps.
yeah.
A one-way ticket. I mean, the downside is Box Boy
Oops.
won't be able to.
I didn't dodge in time.
I gave you all the time to deflect too, just in case. I think you're gonna.
You said not to deflect.
I don't have bullets. I can't go closer without getting aggressive, since we don't really know what's in the room. Yeah,
It looks
okay. Hang on. I got this now.
3. I died.
Okay. What was my rating system again?
Just zip line over here.
I
Oh
know.
my gosh.
I know.
I'm
Rodent?
watching you. Like
I'm gonna throw
Be
something
afraid
at you. I'm waking
to
up and you can't critique my freaking movement. You sit down. No! Oh gosh! It still doesn't count as brutal yet, because I haven't died to organic reasons. If Rodent had listened to me when I said, wait, I got this. 3 guys all clumped together.
on the opposite side. It's just 2 now.
Oh gosh, I died. Now that's brutal. Okay, stop effing around. Get your head in the game, Rat. Jeez. Deathmaster Rat. I don't know what his deal is. He's playing with swords too. Wait, are you double swording?
Yes.
That's what it is. Why? Why are you double swording?
Because it's fun. If we wipe one more time on this map, I will go to having at least a gun.
You're ruining my rating system. You're not playing like you played yesterday. You're trying to be not what you were yesterday. And you're effing with my brain now too. So, if we stop giving this guy's level points, it's not worth it. Or maybe it is. When we wipe, anything we've collected, we don't get. Right?
Yeah, you can get those other far guys.
I can? Thank you!
One left. Watch it, watch it. I'm gonna slice. I saw this last time. I'm zipping across.
I mean, I guess you could put entire base. If people are going to use that item, I'm just thinking you could put entire base ideas where, like, okay, the platform down there is where you need to go to get stuff. So you better have the shield so you can ooze your way through the cube.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we could side clip these. Oh, no, maybe. No. If you
No.
have to go through the center of the cube, it'll get you.
Yeah, it's too much. You have to go through like a side,
A corner
almost
clip,
like a
though,
corner.
yeah, you can totally cheese your way through a cube unless you have that shield thing. In which case, you just hold your breath for a second, you're fine. Wall. Hang on, hold still. Nope, I'm empty. Gosh.
I was holding still. Gonna.
Hang on. Yeah, look.
Okay,
what's-
there's traps there. They're impaling traps, which to me says that there's something gonna appear over here
Yes.
when you grab the gen.
You
Okay.
want me to grab it?
Yeah, grab it, grab it. I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh! Oh!
Got you. What got
I
you?
don't see any more traps, but I'm in like a bad camera angle.
I don't know what. There must be.
It
an
should
arrow.
have.
There must be.
It was an
trap.
arrow trap that just spawned. It's depleted. I can see that for sure.
Yeah, it must have been over there.
Thank you.
Yeah, this. I mean. The thing is, how could you best set this up? And I have an idea for my base. I have an idea that's. I brewed on it last night as I was falling asleep.
Yeah.
Because the surprise when you touch it, and none of my bases, actually the one that I have, the one base that I have, it like you grab it and there's no surprise. So brewing on the idea of what to do.
I think there's another arrow trap that's down there.
Yeah, we just can't see it. Okay. Hang on, don't be in the line of sight just in case. Yeah. Yep. I'm too used to this. This and then the ceiling trap that if you miss, you get skewered. Gosh, I hate how the screen flashes red when you go. It's not you, it's the trap.
This guy could have traps on the outside. I'm not seeing any though.
What? This was a medium? Yeah, medium.
Yes.
Oh, hang on.
Did we get the second one? I think you were right about it being below the poison floor.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait. They were both outside. What are we talking about? There's
They're
one
both
over
outside.
here.
We would've got them though, and we died. So either we collect
we-
those resources or we lose them when we die.
We lose them only if like a trap destroyed it and we didn't collect the materials.
Yeah. So, by my own words, oh gosh, I can't do that.
Can't hit X?
I can't hit X. I have to hit square. That's so confusing at first. Oh, that's shame on me, guys. Shame on me. I feel bad. Because
Okay, I gave them accolades.
Give them the extra. You better, as a safety net, you better hold off on doing the accolades in case that happens again, because I feel terrible. He didn't have many guards. I was just going to give it a brutal because we both died. Now, maybe we were in different worlds in our heads, in our headspace. Maybe we killed each other, or one of us killed the other. Oh, you can't start yawning. It's only 5 o'clock.
I can't?
Many of the
Nope.
chimeras would
You only
kill
can
us
yawn
if
when
you
it's
had
past yawn
always
time.
been good to me,
Past yawn
Mr.
time.
Yep, past. You're level 10 now? Damn it, rodent!
Yeah, you don't want to hear. I already have all the trophies for getting all these guys up to level 10.
You're right. I don't want to hear. Disband party. I kick him out.
No.
Freak, man. You and I are the only ones playing this game.
Ooh!
See her.
We were
Sellersville
made for the purpose.
has a whole
To look
bunch of
into
gen mat and a
eyes
whole
and
bunch of
protect
experience
it.
and a whole bunch of rank points. I bet somebody died.
You're welcome. Get ready, because 5.5 hours on stream today is doing my level now, so I can
I
get
know.
something to give me resources.
I will help you in whatever way I can. You sign me duty, or I will go off
I
and
have
do.
forgotten
I,
much
I
of
need
my
I
early
need
life.
red so I can upgrade
There is
crap.
not enough gen mat in
Yeah,
this
I
world.
am
Our
also
only
in that
hope
camp,
is to
but for
fight
different
for it.
reasons.
So we just have to grind the red. Whatever it takes to get the red. I want red. Oh, brutal outpost.
Yeah.
Yep. So, again, I don't see any reason to ever do dangerous. So we're going to Botines, Entropy Arcade. Cool name. It's a big boy. It's a large. I mean, what point do you have to get anything for your advisors, though? What happens for you for your advisors? They keep leveling for.
They keep leveling.
They do.
Like yesterday, I checked and one of them had like a 30-minute thing when I activated their whatever. Oh my gosh, look at that. A pig? Is that a pig or a fox? It's a pig, right?
What's the level called again? Botines? Is that something that is important to pig? Clutch out of the gates. That's artistic.
The guy's name is Entropy Arcade.
Because the Ganon also has a halo.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, holy crap. I like this.
Out of the gates. This guy already has.
And look at this. Wait, there's a trail out here.
He already has, but this is.
Oh!
Look at his.
I
prestige.
bet you this paint. Look at this paint.
Look at his prestige. It's 10.
Yeah, because people give him accolades.
Yeah, because of his.
Doesn't mean it's dangerous.
No.
Look at this. Look at this.
His uniqueness. Oh, you're gonna follow
The
it.
paint. Of course, I'm gonna follow it down. Look.
Yeah, at least.
Look what I got.
I know what you got. I see. You didn't trap it.
No, he's
Yeah.
painting it.
I wonder if
He's
10
showing us
I wonder
directly
if
where it
10
is.
10 is the highest level. You could make a level that is cheese easy.
If it is 10, I do think that it becomes a candidate for these levels, but I'm not 100% certain.
We've done these levels on not 10s.
Okay, here's this one.
I'm just wondering if 10 is the maximum for prestige in a level. Because if you wanted just accolades, because accolades give you maybe not as many points as death, but you could make a level, make it brutal by having all sorts of traps and stuff, but maybe they're not even attached to the pathway. And it's just like a fun walk through a cool looking design.
Okay,
touch
I
the
followed
thing.
the other painting from the beginning. Yeah, he was really nice at pointing these out.
Interesting. It's an interesting tactic.
Now, it could be that
That's
this
up.
level is super brutal. And painting the stuff on the outside to get us to follow it is a sunk cost fallacy.
What, the bait?
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe. Okay, hang on. Before we go in the front door. That guy was out. Gotta check these cubes.
It took him a second to walk out, so if we were in, he might have been outside when we came back.
These cubes aren't leveled. But they're also not holes. I will test the metal of your cube placement. Probably just there. He's using the cubes for design appeal. This guy's good. He's got something up his sleeve.
Ooh, there's a glass chamber over here.
Over. Oh, I bet you that's where the end is. Look at all those red.
I
cubes.
do not see the end to this, but it could be in here.
Bet you it is.
I do see something. Can't tell if that's the end or not.
Past the piston. Past the piston. I wish that you could just change the color on the red of these. Like, I think it would be cool.
Oh yeah, it is in there. Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah.
This is a cool chamber though. I like
He doesn't
like
hide
this.
it too. Like, I can see, you know, he's using that tactic with his. See these two guys? They're gonna have line of sight and be able to shoot you when you're gonna be a little confused. But I don't see any solid bricks. But he does. Nope, even that one. I don't think he has upgrades on his bricks. Not the cubes, because I couldn't tell. I didn't see any. I'll just drop down here now. That's fine. I live down here now. A man of the.
I like how we put lights on the halo so it actually glows.
Yeah. I bet you that gets him lots of accolades out of the gates. He probably has artistic out of the wazoo with this.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Those three. Dark gray.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm in a bit of a tight spot. There's fire over on this side. Other side is where the fire is. There's also an impaler, so don't push it too far.
Where's the
Fire
impaler?
dead?
Right here.
Okay.
Twice.
Yeah, I killed the guy, and I backed into this little slice, and I turn around and I just see fire. That's why I'm like, ooh.
Oh!
This thing here that stabbed me to death, it has infinite shots.
Well, no. I agree with Miss Rodent.
Abby died.
Add
I was
add
like standing on this, and I'm like, huh.
add
What
my
do
chuckle.
I do here?
Add my chuckle to Miss Rodents. Did she hear what I said?
No.
Tell her. Rodent, I didn't hear you tell her. Oh gosh, wrong button. Tell her now.
She said.
She said.
Nick says that you know how you went
When he died.
He also did that when I died.
High five. I high five Miss Rodent now.
Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh gosh!
Oh, Rodent's not looking. His little swords. Fun. You having
I zoomed in. I was safe.
safe as a cucumber? Because it looks
I
like
didn't die to the trap at the very least. I died to the guy shooting me as I was being held by the trap.
it looked like Entropy Arcade's playing. It looks like Entropy Arcade's pretty good at the claw game. That's at most arcades. Gotcha, sucker. Hey, hang on. Hold still. Stop running in there like a crazy person. You didn't die again, did you?
No.
Oh, well, your sword technique is going great. Okay, hey, why don't you throw your sword at that guy?
You're right. Sorry. I thought the thing passed. It was a frickin'
It's the
plasma
delay.
sentinel.
It's the delay shot. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Back up. Let me grab a bolt before you kill yourself again. Because if I get in there, you're
Never. Oh gosh. That's how the rat clears room is I activate everything.
Rodent.
I
New
like
rule.
this room.
New rule. Rodent has to have a gun. He can't just have knives. No, I get to dictate your weapons now. You may choose
Oh
one-
gosh.
You may choose one sword, and you have to have a gun. You may not have that shield of invincibility forever, and you may not think that you can just melee your way through everything, because that deteriorates the fun for the Nick. I don't get to do... Oh, that was genius. Come here. I want you to see what he did here with both of these. He's banking on the fact
That you'll shoot them.
that you shoot. Now, here's where his one flaw
And you,
in his design.
if you tossed, I was gonna toss a grenade here, and it definitely would have killed everything there.
You were.
In the top part, look, it's an enclosed chamber. If it dropped down, then that would have been better, but it looks like it's bedrock here, so he didn't really have much of a choice.
So, not that I'm teasing, but tell me, which death did you come to that conclusion that you were going to toss a grenade at some point in...
The plasma sentinel one?
So about the third or fourth death in this area? Okay. Just making sure. No, he's banking on you shoot them and you can't get your arrow, or at least that one. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
This one, not so much. But
Nah.
if he would have made that deeper...
He couldn't have. That's what I was saying.
He couldn't
It's
go
bedrock
down?
there.
Oh, that's
Look.
bedrock right beneath us?
No, no, no. Look at his trap right here. There's
one?
bedrock on the level right here. No, no.
I'm talking about the first
Not
one.
on the platform. Not on the platform.
Yeah.
This one right here.
Yeah, and I'm not looking
He
at that
cannot
one.
make this one deeper.
I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about this one. Rodent! Miss Rodent, slap him in the butt! Hard! Spank that rat! He
I
needs...
feel like I need to test my sword against your sword.
What? Sorry, I didn't hear you. Say, the sound of my gun piercing your nog. You shouldn't have done that. I'm not... I want to rate this... I want my rating system to be true, dude. Come on.
Hey,
You killed me! It's only fair.
You deserved it. And you've already died a bunch.
Oh my
Now my
gosh.
death
You
goes
want
to give
that?
him points. I didn't die. 'cause
Yeah,
I don't.
I didn't need to die that last
Yes,
time
you
either.
did. I wasn't effing around in this level with two swords like a crazy person, like a
Oh my
Neanderthal.
gosh.
You had to die at least once. Miss Rodent,
Oh,
slap his butt, spank him. He's being mean. He's being mean, Miss Rodent. Spank him.
Look. Poor box boy's dead.
Yeah, careful. Fire above.
Oh yeah, No, it's on the other side.
Go. Yeah, he has it. The fire does have an odd radius of clear. That was the sound of a big boy. That was not the sound of a little boy.
I threw stuff? It looks like there's
Listen.
still maybe a trap up top.
Yeah,
Because
listen.
that wasn't visible before.
And I see a trap too, right there. This corner. Oh, there's not one readily visible right there. There's a big boy though. He wasn't armored.
Ooh. There's another fire trap back there.
And a wall. There might be more. Oh gosh, hang on. I'm so happy that I have my tilt back. I'm so happy I played with that.
Oh gosh.
Who killed the box?
Okay, I'm
boy?
gonna do something a little bit reckless.
Imagine my character puts my
Oh
arms up
gosh!
and I spin around in a perfect
I
circle.
did not
to make sure I
have
have
any way of seeing that. I am not in a great
Isn't that
spot.
the point? Isn't that the point of how you play, Mr. Reckless? I had no way of seeing that. I probably had a way of seeing that.
Well, I didn't have a way of getting rid of both of them in a timely manner, so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna sidestep one.
Just have to wait.
Yeah, are you able to, like, throw a bomb kind of over...
No, I kind of want to save my bombs.
to the right of my body? Okay,
Why?
go ahead.
Why him? Is he what you're worried about?
2 of them.
Did he die from the explosion from the first one?
Yeah. Shouldn't have them standing next to each other if you're gonna have that.
No. I like I like that explosion death.
There's a rocket guy up top.
I see him.
And there's another fire trap.
Okay, you ready?
No.
Thanks for the advance notice on your recklessness. You may go now die again if you would like. If you want to go run off into the fray with your blades in tandem, please. While I collect my bullets, you have a window. You know, I don't know if I like hiding stages. I know I toyed with the idea yesterday.
Oh gosh.
Hiding stuff through the, Oh gosh. Brilliant.
That was a fake floor?
Now it's brutal. That was genius.
That was genius.
That was a fake floor, and the way that it was...
Is you had to grapple over
I
there.
had to grapple, and there's no... The way that this was built with the triangle, I couldn't jump. And because grapple has that small cooldown, I didn't have the double jump. I had no choice. Good job, buddy.
Yeah.
Good job. Points for me on that one. Points.
I was just like, I heard something go off as I, like, walked up here, and so I walked back down.
So far,
Like,
we're at artistic and brutal. And this time it's for real reasons, not... Careful! I don't remember what the X is. That's...
Explosive. It's... Okay, some of these are hardened, but other ones...
Is that what the X
are...
is?
No. X is explosive. Like, watch. Oh, it's not piercing. Okay,
No,
if something shoots through it, it does the blob thing.
Let me
it should.
Let me try. I'm pretty sure that I think the X is actually. I'm gonna try shooting it. So hang on, back up. I want to know. I think that's.
It's the blob
impenetrable.
thing. No,
I'm
impenetrable is not that.
So it has to be shoot. When you did your sword, it didn't. It didn't
No,
do that.
it has to be something that pierces through.
Okay.
Thief, over here.
What is the triangle then? On blob.
I don't know. If you see that diagonal, the 2 diagonal slashes next to the exploding thing on that one.
Okay.
That's the one. The 2 diagonal lines. Is you can't shoot through it.
Okay. Hang on, don't move. Back up.
There's a bunch of fire traps in there.
Fire traps, and it's almost like he put this one here, but I don't know why. Maybe it's for the return home. Seems like you would give away your trick. Just putting an X one right there. Like, maybe save it for a more hidden one. I want to play with that. That's why I want to get that upgrade. So...
I mean, you can see them on all sides, so it's not like you can really hide it all that much. I have seen people hide them, though, with, like, slopes and everything.
Last night, one of our tests that was a fruitful test, despite I think I died. If you place a zip straight up from an action movie, man, you can zip and grab that genetic material on the way, and it totally activates. Hang on, let me grab my bolt before we decide, and then you see the guy up there?
Yeah, there's the guy up there. The last safe spot to stand is on the
Okay.
on the thing, but as you can see, there's fire that's going to hit it.
Back
I
up.
killed.
Back up, just in case thing happens. You killed the guy on the right, right?
No, I
Whoa,
killed
whoa.
the fire trap directly ahead by throwing a grenade to it.
Okay. And I bet you dollars to donuts. We don't want to zip to get to those fire traps. So let me just think. I have 2 bolts. Grenade's not going to work because grenade's going to go into the ooze. It's far enough away to where I can't grab the bolt from this distance. You don't have any arrows. Say, I'm missing 1 arrow. Hang on, let me look around. Where's my last arrow? Did I shoot? I think I shot the guy. I hit the flyer guy that was back there behind. So it's over there in a cube probably. You know, despite me thinking it's the best. This is more on me. Either we eliminate the traps or we try to do a bum rush. I think that's too much heat for a bum rush for both of us. I think we have to eliminate.
Right.
So I'm gonna take out the closest ones. I'm confident in dodging because they're not gonna shoot until their head sees me. They can't shoot through the cube, but they can if they see me. So I'm just gonna test and see. So at what point? Nick. No wonder that one. Why didn't you do it to this one?
Because it's not as important as getting the one that's right there.
Ooh, hey. Come here.
What?
Look. Peek the corner and look and try to aim at the trap, if you would.
Yeah.
The optical illusion of it.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I didn't notice that. Does it work on this side too? No, it does not.
It's
It
only
does-
the hardened.
It's only the hardened. I'm gonna remember that. Alright, 1 more shot. Okay, back up just because I'm gonna run backwards. I just want to see at what point do they see me. Because I might be able to zippy over and grab that bolt. As long as I can zippy back. Yeah. Arrow trap. Yep. Hard to see it, but there's arrow traps. I go to make a zippy grab and I get arrowed. So that's gonna stop me from taking the second shot over there. Wait. This isn't a cube?
What cube?
Come here. Look down.
Okay.
I totally thought it was.
You might have ran out of space.
Or that's the plan. You drop down and that guy sees you and he shoots you. Because he can see you if you drop. It's intentional. Because on this side, it is a cube. Ooh, this guy gets more points from me. I like that. Because the optical illusion, I can tell that there's an arrow there. But I just barely can't get to it. Right?
Yeah.
How confident actually, and how confident are you in your ability to zippy and break and zippy back with your swords?
Uh,
I know me.
a level of confidence. Depends.
You want to be?
I might be able to. I can try to eliminate this right-hand side.
the
I'm
right
going to
hand
leave
side.
or left-hand side.
Don't burn the thing yet. Okay, then go.
Nope. Okay, yeah. When I sword, I drop. So
I was hoping
it's
you wouldn't. Go
way
for
better
that.
with gun.
Yeah, I know. I'm also not confident, but you did kind of do what I wanted you to do, even though you did it to the weird side. So now I just have to worry about zipping and not... I wish you could zippy from a zippy. I almost need to, like, aim low so that I can have jump space to get back. That's the plan. Ready?
Yeah. Careful.
Yeah, I know. Trust me. Okay, got 2 bolts. So, biggest threats. If we shoot this right side, we're gonna have to eliminate the arrow and that. But I used the dead space that
Here's
he
the
gave us
thing:
right
is
there.
that in this chamber,
That's
once
not
we
much.
activate it, I bet you that on the opposite side of all these fire traps, there's another fire trap
Guaranteed.
there.
Guaranteed. I wish you had guns, you crazy person, because I have 2 of those shields which will protect us the moment of impact. But you're gonna want to be able to pop them, or we live through the first barrage and then you just try to zippy over here. Get in,
Good.
get out, right?
Could. You could also go in there and grab it. And
funny.
I can wait here in the safety.
I
the
could do
safety
that.
nook.
Is that what you want me to do?
Yeah, sure. I believe in you, thief.
I believe in me too. Sometimes that's the problem. Okay, fine. Ready?
Yeah.
JJ said just run in through everything. That's Rodent's MO. He likes that more than any other plan, I promise. I promise. Okay, 1 for the money, 2 for the show. Wait. You dirty. Not gonna get me like that. Nice.
What was up there?
Arrow trap. His room is... He's thought this out. Because unless...
Yeah, because he has that obscuring
Yeah.
ooze right above.
Yeah, if you're not paying attention... Kind of like
What
how...
do I... It's not an obscuring ooze.
No,
it's
it's just...
literally...
It's a red. It's hidden perfectly. Imagine if this guy had the opaque ones. He could really play with this. I love this idea. I love it. We saw one yesterday. Well, you see a safe area where the fire won't hit you
Until we grab
until
the
you
gen
grab
mat.
the thing. Right? So I'm just deciding burn a shot, but a shot burned there. Look, that's also a square that's open. Shot burned there. I would have to burn both shots to get rid of that. The likelihood of me returning, and I think I could do it. I think I could return.
Yeah?
I'm actually.
I'm sure you can, even with your amazing shieldo wieldo.
Oh, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about.
Oh, you're
this.
talking about jumping back?
Far right on that one. This one, far right. Because I can pop through. This should have been a splash. You should have put this as a splash one. Because now I'm just going to walk over here to grab that arrow. So now I at least have one without having to do the zip. But I think I can do that zip.
Okay, then do it.
Rodent, don't say it like that. That stresses me out. You gotta want it, Nick. Stay safe. No! Well, I almost made it. Good news.
Yeah,
I
on
have
some
my
of
bolts.
these, there's a ceiling.
Yeah, I saw
should
the
jump.
ceiling. The problem was I was able to make it back on this one because I totally dipped in when I jumped back. This was perfect.
Yes.
This one couldn't do that, and it's tight. It's a tight window. So like maybe you're right. Maybe I should have zippied, but since you can't zippy from a zippy, you know what I mean? All right. Now the plan is either I get rid of the fire and be defenseless the rest of the time, or I do your little run in, run out. We're gonna go for the old run in, run out. You ready? Back up so you stay safe.
Yeah, yeah.
Hop, 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 hop. Hop, hop.
Gosh.
You gotta go get it now.
Something shot through the thing.
I shot.
Made it.
Yeah, that was me. I shot through to get this trap because. Sorry.
I mean, it couldn't see me, so I'm like, okay, I killed the piston trap for you.
Thank you.
And then I turned around and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get these. All of a sudden, a freaking shot comes through. I'm like, ah!
Yeah, my bad.
Okay.
Those things are still up. Like, I only have the 2 bolts, so. Nice, nice, nice. Good job. Those 2 guys live. They were bait to waste ammo. Definitely.
Watch it.
Ceiling skewer. I still like
This is
that
a precedent. It seems that there are more traps in here. Oh! There's a fire trap at the end of that hallway. My only weakness.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen it touch your ankles. You really are a sucker for fire ankle. Here, another piston. Homeboy likes piston. I'm not a big fan of the piston trap. I don't. It has its purpose. It slows down Box Boy.
It has its purpose as well with if it has that upgrade where you can't touch it while it's extended. It's really annoying to get past it. Oh my gosh. So I come down here, I look up, and then we have the guy hanging from the ceiling on my end.
Oh, I love it when that happens. He's decapitated on my screen. He looks lovely.
He's
your blade,
hanging right here.
Your blade cooked his neck as it cut through perfectly. So
he's like stuck in the ceiling on my end, so it looked like he was just fine. And I'm like, ah, enemy.
I'm so happy I have the tilt back. You don't understand. I keep talking about it, and I kept talking about it. Because that, I mean, in a game like this, that matters too much.
Oh!
Nice. Gotcha, huh?
Like, no more traps?
Moonwalk, baby. Pig level. Pig level for the win. I mean, I want to rate up more. So
We're gonna go artistic ingenious.
I have to say ingenious. It killed us both.
Yeah.
And I don't mean our freaking silliness where we killed each other. It was brutal. It was. So even though I bet you dollars to donuts, it still has all sorts of artistic ratings just for the appeal. So as long as you rated artistic with one of yours, I'm gonna go brutal ingenious in mine, because that was what my thought process was. That was. Yeah, we're worthy of a champion. That was a champion level for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Are you already silver or whatever? Probably.
No. I'm really close to ranking up in Bronze 1.
What did you do? Not sleep and just play levels all morning without me while I slept?
I went to sleep, and then I woke up whenever I woke up. That's how it happens.
Sleep.
We must make an example of those who steal from us.
I didn't get that much red. At all. It's gonna be a slow grind to get more red, isn't it?
The biggest thing that gives red is upgrading the Chimera.
Yeah, and we can't do that yet. We gotta upgrade the advisors first. So
Other sanctuaries
eventually
want
the
what
red
we
turns
have.
to freaking
They would starve
the
us.
feast turns to famine.
So we must starve
No
them
more character
first.
upgrades, period, for me. All base upgrades. Ready?
In a moment.
Nichols. Huntingburg. So let's see. Depending upon what we want to level up, it might not matter. I think for me it's a level up with no matter what. So if you have a particular preference with this one, let me know.
Okay.
Sometimes it's cool to see the pictures of the people.
I don't have any like huge preference now.
No huge preference.
Yep. It's all
Um,
6s to me.
It all turns into the same. Let's do lemon. Well, hang on. Let me look at the pictures. Picture. I want that Bearded Lee. I like his name. Let's go with Bearded Lee. His name is what causes me to pick it. It's petty. I don't know. Bearded Lee. I support Bearded Lee. He has the beard. I bend the knee. Lee. McGee!
Okay, I have guns now.
Aegon? You're
Two
doing
guns.
2 guns? I guess you were doing that yesterday a lot,
Run,
weren't you?
crazy, run!
Yep, but this time I'm doing Ironside, so I actually benefit from suit perks.
Nice.
I figure if I'm gonna do double gun and everything, I upgraded one of my perks on the melee one to mastery though. So now I can upgrade one of the perks that I don't like here and get that to mastery. It's this
Right.
block right here.
On me, there's the other one. Actually, I think there's 3.
Yeah, there's 3. The one that I found is inside.
Inside. There's another
Yes.
one over here, outside. Just want to say, like, maybe we should, when it's outside, maybe we should wait until, if there's a chance that we lose these materials,
No, we don't lose them.
we don't lose them when we die? You sure?
Fairly certain.
Okay. He has a chapel.
Next big upgrade I need is the upgrade on the ammo on the main gun.
Define main gun. Is main gun for you the people killer, or the main gun the trap killer?
The trap one. Having more shots to kill traps is
Throughout.
invaluable.
See, for me, my thought was like, okay, 50% I kind of regret picking up the one where you can see the bullets. I did it because I felt silly running around with only 2 traits on the character. But I really don't think I need any other character upgrades until after I have some solid base upgrades.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yes.
What's this level called again? Hunting Berg. Alright, Bearded Lee.
We're going hunting, are we?
Wait. Oh, interesting. Looked like a blur. The way he painted the fans. That's cool. It's the fan. Paint fan. Finger paint fan. Only fans. Ready?
Working on it.
I gotta grind experience fast. You make tweaks to your level? I'm 5 levels below Rodent. I'm trying to catch up. And I'm probably gonna have like 5 hours building a base for me so I can have, you know, supplemental income of my base. So, if not today, another day for sure. Box boy. You took a long time there, buddy. I need to grind resources. I'm way behind because Rodent keeps playing without me, and I don't know how. I don't know how. I'm pretty sure I'm the one who showed him the game, and then somehow he's always just been ahead of me, almost like he pretended like he didn't know the game.
You shot me.
I know.
You freaking shot me.
You think I meant to? You landed in front of me as I was shooting a trap.
I had to back up.
You were above me. That's really,
I was, but
that's
I was
really
going to
on
get my
you.
foot skewered by the trap
Stop,
right here,
stop,
so I
stop.
jumped back.
You see through the glass? There's 2 more right there.
No armor though.
Yeah, they don't have armor. Hang on. Did they
Super
have
easy.
they're exploding ones. They had the TNT, baby.
Oh gosh.
You shot me. You shot me on purpose. You shot me right in the leg. Well, maybe you shouldn't have, you know, jumped in front of my gun.
Character level, I'm level 10.
Yeah, I'm the one that's behind. Look at all these traps. That's awesome. That's awesome. Because they're gonna shoot, and it is gonna travel through.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
I got some traps.
Fox boy, stop it! You're pushing me. Where was that? That was right. Couldn't get it. I barely missed it.
Got it. But now I don't have bolts.
Yep. One step away.
Here he comes.
And there he goes.
Happy is the happy sport.
Just far enough. Okay. You don't have bolts? Where's your closest bolt? Oh gosh.
That's my closest bolt.
There's a good choke room here. A very good choke room. And the whole point is built for people to make unwise shots.
My other one is the one in the ceiling, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
I might have both of them though, because that jump back.
I don't think.
But obviously, I'm not in a good revive spot right now.
No, I am definitely not. I think I can get you if I drop a shield thing, but I mean, I'm gonna do this only because it's totally gonna give me a bolt as well. But well, you're dead. No,
So
that's
there's a fire
like,
trap
it's
up above
the
me.
fire behind, but I'm not gonna have time. I'm gonna have time to throw this. I almost want to like throw it first, but it doesn't go the distance. It really doesn't travel when you throw this. So, ready?
Yep.
Be ready to do something.
Woo! Box boy.
I got one bullet back from that. So, you have
Gonna
two?
try something crazy. Yep.
That's pretty
Yeah.
good. Pretty
I
crazy.
lobbed a grenade, killed a bunch of guys over there. There's a ledge over there. So, killed a bunch there.
Once we eliminate that fire, it will free up a little bit. I'm just thinking, okay, of the one
What
that's
fire?
alive.
The one up above?
Up above, yeah.
Yeah.
So we
I
have
sh-
two
should
that
be
are
able to get
very
that.
close proximity. They're the ones that keep cross-firing when we take one step in. If we try to go for the fire, those are going to cross-shoot us. Us doing that gambit right there burned the arrows on both sides. So there's no more arrow traps. Kill the box boy. He's in the way now. Oh, you're
Don't worry about
box
it.
boy.
I'm just taking him out back.
Oh. Oh. Come here, Lenny. I want you to think of a real nice place. Gun. Tell me about that beautiful, nice place, Lenny. Pop! Box boy. Woo! Rest in peace. Don't interrupt us. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good here. It's a well-crafted choker.
Yeah.
Well-crafted. I can get that. Yeah, that trap's gone. Bullet me, daddy. Whoop. Okay, fire trap's gone from up top.
Oh gosh. Dancing around you, my shoulder got a little singed.
I know. when you grind shoulders with me, things get hot. You took out the left one?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's no more arrows. When we go in, hang on, visibility. So the right side is very clear because of your grenade. The left side is dangerous. Is that another fire on the right side? No, that's destroyed. So
I killed one on the left side. There is
Two-
a
two-
fire on the right.
two more wall
Methinks.
jumpers. And I see a fire on the far left, facing downwards. Hook shot up to that roof right there.
There's a hook shot right over where I'm wanting to go.
Wait, come
over
here. Come over here real fast before you do that. I want you to hook shot to the roof and look to the left side. That's not the roof. That's definitely not the roof. That's past the roof. Yeah. I just wanted you to have situational awareness. Right like this. So you can see. I can see a trap, fire trap, behind the orb on the far back, on the left. See it? Just so if you're gonna gun over there, you know that there's a fire.
It's not gonna be
hit.
angled at me.
Just making sure.
What I need to do is I need to get my bolts, and they're both right over here. But there's these two traps right here. So I'm gonna try. But if I get grappled, kind of game over.
Hang on. Let me get one of my bolts that are easy first before you go. I can get two, so...
Oh gosh! Oh gosh!
You didn't hang on like I said?
I had to move because of the plasma bolt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. You didn't hang on. I was gonna take care of the hook that you were so worried about now that I have things. Also, I see arrows right there too. Where
It's
is...
not arrows, it's an impaler. On the other side, it's all fire stuff.
On the left? That's
On the left, it's an impaler.
That's an impaler?
Yes. You get hooked onto it, get impaled. Right-hand side, as you saw, it's fire.
Okay. What are we more worried about, the hook or the impaler?
The hook.
The hook?
To be honest. Yeah. Got something.
I got something. Okay, I'm gonna throw... I have enough. I have 2 more, so... This time...
Oh gosh. I don't want to talk about it.
I mean...
I may or may not have licked the corrosive cube.
Look at your prone state right now. Straddling that gelatinous cube, I see, my friend. Send an adult. Rodent needs some help. I'm not an adult. Okay, wait. Back up so I can, you know, not do what you did. I don't want to grind against cubes. I mean, I love companion cubes, but not... I'm not like that. So popping it behind doesn't do it. You're more worried about the claw. I have 1 bolt that... This is my last bolt of...
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get it over there. I'm going to try to aim as high as possible, though.
Yeah.
So...
Okay.
Claw's gone.
I should be able to get my stuff back.
Okay, good luck. I await your return. I'm on the edge of anticipation. You at least get 1?
Both of them.
Clutch.
I
You're
shot them close enough together that it was guaranteed to be...
You're up, Daddy-o. Show us the way.
Okay. Guess fire there. And fire here.
I love how this makes you think. That's why this game's so good. The one that survived.
That guy back there.
I have 1 more grenade. I can lob it over there, but we're kind of blind. We don't know what else we're going to be facing in here, too. So
I don't see a ledge over there like there was on the right, too. I should be able to hit it.
And now you can traverse the right and not have that come at you. You destroyed the fire, right?
The claw already grabbed me, so it's not gonna do anything.
I broke the claw. Oh, there was another one over there?
The one that killed me before.
I'm gonna go kind of where you just went. Let me...
Then I'm gonna kill the impaling trap right here. Fire trap right here.
Shoot. There's another claw. There's 2 more claws on the right, and there's an arrow trap or impaler trap. I need to grab my arrow.
You have the 2 that are behind you. That you can
Am I safe to grab those?
You should be able to grab from the underside of that top cube pretty easily.
Yeah.
And then you
I should be able to get both of them in one go. Yep. It's 50% grab distance, baby. Worth it. Way worth it. Even though I'm behind on base building abilities, being able to get your shots from closer distance is nice. Okay. Right side has a lot. Careful.
Yeah.
Claws.
Nope. Well, okay, there was a fire trap over there. One of your grenades killed it, though.
Still is a fire trap right there. Check.
Okay, just
Swing. You don't have a sword, or do I have the only sword?
Don't have sword.
There we go. That one's dead. Careful, there's another fire trap facing down over here. Check. Checkity check check. Check check.
There's another chain trap.
Past tense.
This is a really nice chamber.
Yeah, you did go with this. Hang on. Hold.
Hold.
Nope. Nope. There's the illusion of seeing through that. Just making sure that.
Yeah,
you're
I also
ready.
got rid of a fire trap over here, so this place is safe too.
Alright, 3 for 3. Got all my bolts. Is this cleared as much as possible so that when we have to come back through here...
Everything's dead. I checked.
2 seconds. Not that I don't believe you. I do. You went up here?
Yeah, I got the candy up there.
Yeah. Candy.
Yeah, I was, you didn't see me when the hook tried to grab me? I was, like, all up everywhere.
I was breaking some stuff. Probably. Okay, so just guesstimations. When we come back through, he has a lot of flexibility that he could use. A tight room like this is genius.
Yeah.
Genius. Okay, ready? It makes me rethink a lot of things. It's like it
Also
reminds-
making it so there's a lot of gel cubes and everything and all the other stuff. It makes it so that shielding through it isn't really possible. So chambers like this is really anti-shield.
The other
You have to
thing,
be very methodical about it.
the other thing that we have not been thinking about, actually, no, you can't do that. I couldn't put this blue thing on a fake block, right?
No. You cannot.
Can you put
It has to be revealed.
has to be revealed.
Yep.
Okay. That's the one downside. You have to be nice little decoration on your loincloth. Is it a maze? What do I get at the center of the maze? Westworld. I'm waiting on you. You have my gun. Nice taste in guns.
Oh, do you see that?
No, I'm just envisioning bombs. Careful! Do you see that? Hey, buddy. Giving me that gun of yours? It's stuck on your thumb, it looks like. Let me just try to wedge that free. I grasp his hand as camaraderie. Nice. His body
That was
sliding. That was that was cool.
That's a good place for a dead man switch guy.
I was expecting bombs. I imagined
these blocks up here, they're kind of like phasing to me. I thought that was a feature. No, it's a glitch. They keep phasing between like red and the paint.
I learned the hard way last night that I need to have a good wide berth past rodent with long hallways like this, lest a bunch of bombs drop and I get freaking chonked as rodent is doing his rodent thing. It looks like he left rat poopings everywhere here. It's like nice new paint job, rodent. You splattered the walls with all of your goop.
Oh, frick!
Easy does it, baby. Easy does it.
It's the only bad thing about sword, double gun, as opposed to double sword.
You only need
Double
one
sword,
gun.
I can hit. Oh no, yeah, being able to kill enemies at range and stuff is too tempting to do with
Right.
gun and sword.
I'm at 1 and 1. I would prefer not to use them because resources are resources. Oh wait. Are we both gonna be in here when you grab this?
There's not much that's going to like immediately. I'm only worried about
I'm gonna be right here.
this wall. Oh, nothing changed in here.
Yep. He didn't put any traps. It was all a ruse.
Death Room 9000 probably has something new.
Death Room 9000 always has something new. I'm surprised this drop hallway doesn't.
There's a fire trap right here.
Where is it?
Right here. We killed it with a grenade.
Yeah, it's broke.
Oh, you hear that?
No, hang on.
Yes.
The thing is not through the cubes.
I
but
don't
it's
hear
blocked
it.
off over there. Thief.
Oh, well, I didn't mean to throw a grenade. That was panic. Beautiful. Well, I don't even know if that was a fake one before. Was that?
It was. I never touched it, so it could have been second wave, but I don't know why.
I didn't catch it the first time, but I also don't remember coming over here. Not this.
I never stepped on the ground there intentionally.
Yeah. 100% missed it. Don't worry. As time passes, I'm going to get more in my zone. I know everybody's worried that I'm not in a zone. Don't you stress.
Did something try hitting me?
Huh? No, I shot a trap. A closed trap. 20 experience. I'm not gonna shoot those. I mean, I probably could get back, but I'm not gonna burn it.
Hey, don't start the light.
Parts. Not much of an exit,
Yeah.
but you know, not bad. That one room. Hang on, I am gonna go back and get. That's 40 experience. Hang tight. Actually, you don't get it unless you're proximity wise, right? Because quite
I
often
mean, you
when
can
you're
get it. If I do it, I'm just getting 1 experience per pop.
Why?
Because once you hit a certain threshold of experience in a level, it stops, and it just gives 1 instead.
Yeah.
It ramps down like super fast.
That explains why you just kill everything without me, and I'm not there. And why I still have experience at the end and you don't. Oh, that makes more sense. I don't remember. Did he kill us both?
No,
he never did. He didn't. It was
a lot of individual deaths.
It was individual deaths at different moments. It's fun to play. That one room, ingenious with that one room. That was his big shot, though. That was his main kabang. What do you think? What are you going with? Ingenious for sure for me for the one room. That's ingenious. And I'm gonna say fun.
Yeah.
It's fun. Not brutal. Fun. You died 5 times.
Died a lot. You shot me.
Oh, you landed right in front. My favorite death was when you straddled the cube for reasons. You felt cold and you wanted to giddy up on cube. Companion cube's not meant to be that way, Rodent.
Yeah.
It's meant to be adored from a distance. You touch, you burn. TJ, howdy doody, dude. Howdy doody. Oh, goody.
You are not alone, custodian. I shoulder this burden with you.
Except your shoulders don't look like you can't go very far. Your umbilical cord. You can't come into a dungeon with us.
They who control the cure.
How is she
so I will
shouldering
never
anything?
forget your kindness.
One more and I hit 13. All right, I'm at 460 red. It seems like I need 500 to do any upgrade of worth. See this guy? He totally got chonked. And those are his flesh pieces feeding the chimera. And then she clones him stronger,
Kill many.
better,
Someday we
faster.
shall save those who remain.
Because we're playing this, dude. Again, Terraria is... It's not done, but I can't jump games like that. I'm a mood gamer. I play what mood I want, you know? Congrats! Finals and everything. Finished. So when you were in...
Champion Outpost.
You have a champion, or I do?
On Castleville.
I have a champion? I do. Cooper.
Yeah.
Is it-
when
is-
you entered it, it changed the list.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
So this one's a big brutal. You ready?
Yep.
Unfortunately, yeah, with the slowdown of this, I'm only going to net a little. Rodent, I need to get bases up and running. Not having any bases right now, because I was fixing the one. I'm not getting any passive income. I'm at the merits of only the raids, and that's... I don't like that. Maybe next upgrade. Hey, thanks, dude. How? I was trying to ask, but then all of my thoughts are crazy and jumbled. Finals and everything go good. Ooh, he has dudes perched on the door, and a piston facing outwards. You almost had it. Hang on, I got this one. Long shot, ready? Yeah. Yeah.
I overestimated the drop on that first one.
Yeah. On the heavy bolt one, it totally is a thing of things. You have to get so used to it. Alright, we can't go in yet, even though we're like here. We gotta... We gotta go check for holes. We gotta test this person's base build capacity. It's important. It's very important, you know. If a person has holes in base, it's our job to find it. Uh-oh.
He has some design on top and everything. He
fire
like hasn't
pistons.
neglected the external design.
Yeah. It looks like he has the fire pistons that you don't want to touch. Oh, I hear one. Or I heard one.
Right here.
I swear I heard one. You're far away from me, aren't you?
I'm right next to you. Thief.
I can't see you all the time. If I'm facing this way, I have no clue where you are. You understand that, right?
Like, I could have sworn I heard one, and you're like standing
Like-
2 blocks away from me.
Like, look, okay, if you look at my stream, Well, okay, not when you're right there. Go back up to where you were. I want you to see how small your name, because your outline disappears when you go a certain distance. I'm supposed to see that. No, okay, nope. When you're if I'm like
Name
trying to
still
look,
hasn't disappeared yet.
I have to catch the smallest of things. Right now, when you went up there, it did
Name
disappear.
still hasn't disappeared.
No, your name is there always. Your outline, for some reason, is not disappearing now. But okay, see that? See that small? 65-inch TV right in front of my face, and you're right here, Nick. I'm right here.
I'm at like the edge of the world.
Look at how small you are. I'm in the edge of the world in your freaking butt.
Your name is bigger than you right now.
You said school is over for the term. Isn't there normally finals and stuff before that happens? End of term finals? Gosh, Ronan, has school changed that much since... When was the last time you went to school? Ronan, never.
2011, probably.
2011, really?
Yeah.
Is that when you graduated high school?
Yeah.
Dude. I was 05. But, I mean, college? Probably Japanese was my last school sojourn. We found one of them. There's 2 more. No. Yeah, we only found one of them, right?
I hear one right here.
Hang on, let me...
Up top?
Let me see if I can figure out where you are. Up top. No, yeah, see? Okay, you see... Don't move for a second. Or move. Nope, go back to where you were. Okay, you see that brick? You see the reflection? You can understand how that's incredible. Now, I know where to look, and so it seems easy right now. But in the moment...
I kind of keep track of you.
Trying to focus... Yeah, you think I can keep track of you? No. Miss Rodent... Oh, she can't hear me.
It's on the top here.
I was going to say... Tell me that it's a very hard job to try to keep track of Rodent. He's like the freaking slipperiest snake...
I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, it is a compliment. You think you're in the left, but you're in the right. For better or worse, it's a compliment. You said it was up here? I see it.
On the very tippy top.
Oh, yeah. What do you think the Terminator T stands for?
You need to, like, remind me...
Of
at,
what?
like, different intervals, babe.
What
She wants me to change the laundry right now.
Sucker! Go change the laundry.
I'll do it.
I'll look for the last one for a brief moment, but if I get bored, I'm going
I
in.
hear it over
I think
here-ish. It might be inside, it might not be. I can't tell. I haven't searched all the holes.
You're on laundry detail. I'm on hole detail. And I'm the master. One thing that we've never seen is a completely upside down one. I wonder. Finals for school. For school. Before the term ends, at least back in the day for me, at the end of a term or a semester, you always had like the finals for that class. Like even in college, the speaking or writing test, if you're doing like foreign language stuff or stuff like that. But then again, I know that the climate of school has changed exponentially since I've attended, like, even when I was doing college courses, it was the online class climate was 100% new still. And I reaped the benefits because I was doing generals at the time, and teachers, schools, they didn't have a good tracking system like they do now. Yeah. Assessment tasks, is that what they call them now? Yeah, interesting. Interesting. They changed the vernacular? Interesting. But yeah, no, they didn't have a good way like they do now. Like, I took, let's see, one of my generals that I had to get was psychology. Like, easiest for me. To be honest, I didn't buy the book, so I bought the online book, and the perk to buying, or I didn't even buy it, I rented it. The online book is you could always control F and search for terms. So I wouldn't even read any of it. I wouldn't even do any of the homework because the homework didn't matter. All that mattered for your whole grade was the tests at the end. And so like every week we would have a test or a quiz. I would log in, and the way that it worked is you had 1 hour to do the test. And they allowed you to have the book, but I never read the chapters, and all I would do is open the book, Control F for the chapter, and then type in the term or a keyword from whatever the question was in the test. It's just immediately found it. Psychology. How to get the easiest A. I totally aced it too. Yeah. All right, we're going to poke our head without Rodin. He's fine. He's doing laundry. Don't worry, I won't die. I'm a professional. I am a professional. We got this. I need to be more inclined to find those hidden blocks, though. I don't want to get chunked like I did last time. The treasure chest. It's around me. It's close. Bet you there's a trap right there. If I jump. Yeah, that's a floor trap. Oh my god, I moved forward. Oh, I moved forward because the ramp pushed me forward. That's funny. Hey, there it is. Oh gosh. What trap? What did I hit? There was a trap. Oh, there was a top one. There was an invisible brick. Close call. So, when I hit it, it pushed me above for the arrow trap. That's cool. Catch an invisible brick. I'm sad that I missed this. Lily. Psychology of all things too. If it wasn't a general, now there's classes that, I mean, I actually preferred not online classes. So Japanese, for example, every test was either writing or speaking, which you couldn't do those online. Like there was no online, especially for language. At least at the time. There might be now. I don't know. 8th grade, yeah. So yeah, it's a very different climate right now with it, with just the environment of school. 8th grade is still, I think 9th grade is beginning of high school, where you have it on the transcript forever. In Utah, when I was, well, actually different schools in Utah had it different things. 8th grade was still with middle, or 9th grade was still with middle school, which is junior high, and then you had sophomore, junior, senior, all separate in high school. But my nieces and nephews, their school, it seems like 8th grade is the end, and then 9th grade you go to the new place, which is more high school. No, when I was playing Terraria, that was with Jason, I believe. Although Rodent does have Terraria. Oh gosh. You guys like that? Everybody okay? Do we need to have a... I need a Band-Aid? Thank heavens that I jumped. I jumped and double jumped to try to have enough distance from the explosions. We nearly ate it. Rodent would have loved that. He would have made fun of me forever. Not today. No way, man. I don't die like the rat dies. No way. I am resilient. But what do we know about Homeboy? Homeboy uses invisible bricks. Homeboy uses bombs. Homeboy. What's his name? Corta. Corta. On the level Cooper. Don't get caught! 1 through 5 elementary, 6 through 8 middle, 9 through 12 high school. Yeah. So Lily, imagine it was 1 through 6. Then you had 7 through 9, and then 10 through 12. Which is weird because when you go to middle school, 7 through 9, that's the first time that you get to choose classes, that you have different teachers, or at least back when I did, right? Oh, yeah, don't get caught, dude. And I mean, I took French in 7th grade, flunked out. My 8th grade, I was 7th and 8th grade, I was terrible, and I don't know what happened. 9th grade, the year that it actually started mattering, like for transcript. So if you wanted to have good grades to get into a good prestigious college or anything like that, right? Ninth grade, that's go time. That's when it matters. Am I supposed to have a YouTube channel? Well, really don't get caught. You're doing it risky, I see. Risky. Lily, by the end, I had a cumulative GPA of 3.8. Terrible grades, but until 9th grade, and I didn't intentionally think about it that way, but it just hey, that's just how it worked. Hang on, I'm looking for the invisible brick, because this is he's a little trickier. There's gonna be something over there. There's definitely gonna be something over there. Definitely. Yeah, each of these is a drop. The way that he did that. I don't want to jump up there. I don't want to jump up there. Rodent, are you back? You're muted. 3.8? Yeah. That was the best. I see you moving, so don't lie.
What do you mean? You don't see nothing.
You're muted.
I'm not muted at all.
The other one's in here. It's on the way. He had one good little ingenious moment of trap, but it wasn't anything to
I finished changing laundry.
celebrate, you know. Did you use Downy? Ooh, do you use fabric softener?
Move the beanbag.
Should've. The wife was the one that put the next thing into the wash. I was helping change stuff from the washer to the dryer.
Interesting.
But then I also helped her move the beanbag. That was the other thing she wanted.
So you don't use fabric softener?
Yeah, we do.
Are you a Downy? Dirty rat! Yes! Yes! We all know he doesn't have that Downy fresh. Did you get the chest thing?
Where is it?
It was back there in one of the up alcoves. Actually, the first up alcove. It was the one thing that almost got me. Actually, no. There was one spot, if you go back, well, don't go back, but there was one spot where bombs dropped, but I double jumped on an incline straight up, and they all went down, and I probably barely missed getting curse-exploded to death. So, one moment where
I found a trove of candy back here inside, right?
It's you can probably see the burnt tea above it.
Is above it? Oh, gosh. I mean, I'm already back over to you, but
Gosh, dude.
I saw that there was a bunch of traps over by it.
Yeah. Hang on. You have a bolt right above us. Times two. Yep. I was gonna say there's more. Yeah, a little intricate. It's not bad. Not bad. To the person who's not paying attention, probably gets chonked here. He did use invisible wall once, but I haven't seen it since. And I don't see one there. This might be all return home trip traps. I like how he has this
up above. Yeah.
Corner. Yeah, all of this up above, and
I was
then
about to say
the floor.
This lower level, the walls at least can't be, because the lights are there. I actually think it's interesting, because these lights are here. There's little things of moths that are floating around.
Oh, have you never noticed those before?
Never. I've always been so focused on trying to find traps.
Yeah, no, I've seen them before. Oh, that's interesting. The first one ricocheted my bullet. Kind of like how armor does.
Yeah.
Hold. Oh. I think I took out 2 of them. Hopefully more than just one.
Okay, I don't have any more anti-personnel bolts. All went into the stuff, but I didn't want to use it.
If you... Oh, wait. Okay, hang on.
I might be able to, but you see the traps up above those?
Hang on. Let me scooch. Yeah. If I pop that
It's
one...
like I have the trap bolts, but...
Okay, so here's the kicker, though. Here's the kicker.
Don't exactly...
If you go to the top... Let me just make sure that you can actually fall down. That's a...
Wait 1 second.
Oh, hang on. Is that a platform or is that an invisiblock? Can you tell from here?
I'm trying to see if there's a long-range trap at the end over there. You
can at least get one of your bolts back if you... oh, yeah. Smooth operator.
Okay, I have 4 out of 6 now.
You didn't go over there.
To the other side?
There's candy. I just fired synthite. I want candy. I want sex and candy. Yeah, what?
Can you get this trap above this?
Yes. Yes, I can.
trying to get greedy and get all my bolts back.
Only because you asked nicely.
Oh, frick! Ah!
Watch the first step there, rodent. It's a doozy. Would you like another go, or did you get your bolt?
Did not get my bolt. I also shot the trap over on the other side there.
Bless ya.
Ooh. And with that, I have all my bolts back.
Clutch. My turn. Alright, let's just peek this last room before we... So we know that this has to be a path because Box Boy, which... Where did Box Boy go? Did he die a long time ago and I missed it? He hasn't been coming through.
I think he died when you did the bomb drop, probably.
In here? Oh, the bomb drop, yes.
Yeah, bomb drop.
That might be true, yeah.
Okay, it's not going. Nothing's going to appear on these cross sections. Middle is always safe.
Middle's not always. Oh, you mean the floor or the walls?
The walls, nothing's appearing in this cross section for sure. Actually,
if you can put,
I don't think anything's appearing on the walls. If you put a decoration on it, you can't put a trap on it. So nothing on the cross section. The ceiling, maybe.
Gosh, she didn't grab it. Jeez.
And there's only one bomb thing on the ceiling. That's what I thought. Nothing else can really be in here on the ceiling.
No.
And the ground, the pistons wouldn't let it happen.
Pistons wouldn't let it. This room was more on the way.
It's a good on the way hazard.
It totally is.
Wait. Are those? This is glassed in from the outside, right? Yeah, because I can see through over there.
Yeah, I noticed this walkway from underneath it. So yeah, no, you can't.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, wife was talking to me, and I was just walking down.
Are you trying to blame that death on your wife?
No.
Rodent? We all saw you get killed by 18 things at once. Lily, he's being a dirty rat again, isn't he? You died.
Good news is that
So
she like was talking to me, and I like was paying attention to her.
The arrows up top are what killed you. You didn't look up, and everything else though broke its.
Where'd my bolt go?
I don't know.
Where'd both of my bolts go? What the heck?
One's on the corner over there.
I don't know where my other one is.
I can track your stuff, but I only have so much interest. So all of his top divots, yeah, he's gonna have a lot. As soon as you hit one, stop shooting him and let me get experience. Thanks, Mr. Do everything before I have a chance to get to it. Because just because I'm more cautious than you doesn't mean that you should maximize and get way more experience than me every time. Don't think.
Go ahead. I'm only getting one experience for everything right now, so.
Again?
Yeah.
So when you start a level, you're getting 20, right?
Yes. I think it's time-based. How long you spend in the level.
No, because I'm still getting 20. And to be honest, I did a lot of this level without you. But every time I shoot a thing, I'm still getting 20.
How much experience do you have in this level?
How do you tell?
Hit pause.
Where is it? XP earned? 1,390?
1,390?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no wonder I've hit the drop-off point. You want to hear how much I'm earning?
For this level.
13,1393. That's what it says in top 4 feats is Forsaken Tombs looted, Destruction Street, guards killed, headshots.
Break it down.
Well, the top 4 feats, it says that so for the Forsaken Tombs looted, 156 experience, 20 experience for the 20 destruction streak, 8 experience for the 8 guards killed, 4 experience for the 4 headshots. That's what it's showing me.
What you
But
said, the math does not equate.
It does not equate, but it says below, experience earned 13,393.
And you've died twice, and I haven't died once.
Maybe it's my death total that's causing me to get it down? I don't know.
No, I don't mean get it down. I'm more concerned with, you said you have 13,000 experience?
It says experience earned
13,000, not 1,390.
13,393.
Lily, help me out here. I almost said the F word a few times. But literally.
I don't know how. I was standing AFK.
You
like
were.
half the time.
You were, and your math on those, says that
It's only the top 4 feats, and those don't even have that much experience. So I don't know what's wrong. Maybe it's counting like all the raids in like total that I've done with you in multiplayer today. That's why it has that number. I don't know. I just know I'm getting 1 experience, or it's showing that I'm getting 1 experience per thing that I'm doing. So if you try to think of an explanation for it and everything, we're just gonna take longer.
Rodent, watch your words or else I'm going to shoot you in the face again. And this
I
time
love
I
you
won't
too.
revive you.
Oh gosh.
Fuck, Rodent!
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to grapple you. I hit the wrong button. Yep. 111 with all those. Now if you shoot it.
50.
Yep. I don't know what's going on. I might have to leave session and come back.
No, I don't think it's fair that you get experience. You should be getting 1. But I'm pissed off because you do everything, and then I get shit. Because it's all done.
You were doing everything,
Even when I do
though.
everything, I'm like vastly behind you for some reason. I don't understand.
I have no idea either.
Go ahead, I already did everything here, so let's see how you do.
Doing okay.
I'm behind you. Because, yeah, when you do stuff, I don't get anything. Nothing. When I do something,
Yeah, I'm
does
just
it pop
getting
up
one.
for you? When I do
No.
something, does it pop up for you?
No,
Nothing.
it does not.
So if I break this, you don't see anything on your screen.
No.
So it's all individual anyway. We're on the brutal. It's harder. I don't understand.
I don't understand either, Thief.
Gosh, it shouldn't be a competition, but again,
I don't know what happened.
Starts to turn.
I think
into
it's a glitch with multiplayer, that it's just accumulating all of my experience that I'm getting in every single raid here with you. And that's why I'm getting the drop off.
Again, I'm not worried about the drop off. That's fine. I'm just trying to make sense of.
Listen, Thief, if you want me to clear this and just essentially waste a buttload of experience points for you, I can do that.
You already killed me. You already did that. Go ahead. No. I already did these. Let's see how you fare. Go. I did all of this without you.
Oh, frick.
Want to do that again, huh? Why are you bombing that?
Because I don't have clear line of sight on what would be on the other side. Why wouldn't I be bombing it?
This level did not merit a double play.
I agree.
Doesn't make sense. The only thing I can think of is it's because you're way higher level, and so the game's trying to bridge the gap. But it doesn't do a good job when I can't kill anything because I'm behind you. But that the answer isn't to be in front of you, because that's how I die. Just doesn't make sense, that's all. Doesn't bother me necessarily, but also you're the one getting all of the residual XP. I have no damn levels going. You shouldn't have grenaded us. That put me in a bad mood.
I know I shouldn't have. Thief. I'm not saying, oh my gosh, I really intended to grenade you. That's just an accident, man.
Back 3.
You still have your bolts?
Nope, I have 0.
0. Okay. That's not gonna help us at all. Frick. Where'd my other one go? Shotgun. Okay.
Top's done. Don't know if the back has another load.
It's not. So, doing this room, I figured out a little bit of a trick. for too high ceilings. If you aim to grapple at the space just behind where you're wanting to land...
Your head lands in the ceiling because it's a straight pathway.
No. Yes, you're right. But I'm saying it's like, because your head hits the ceiling and you're aiming a block ahead, you're going to actually stop on top of the block that you want to be on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh. But of course, you can also kind of jump all this. Well, I've gathered all that I can. I'm gonna grab the genetic. You wanna break the chops up top?
You want to allow me the experience? I would love to get some piss
I
experience.
would rather that you get the experience. It's not like I'm getting anything here.
I know. That's stupid. I mean, I get it. Whatever. I don't care. It's prevent carry, which I like, because I don't like carry. But I never felt that you did everything anyway. It didn't matter up until you pointed out that I'm, you know, what, 12,000 experience below you for this play?
I have no idea.
The number... vastly different. Is this the hallway we died? So we don't know what's past this?
Yeah. Well, technically we died in the last hallway. We were in this, right where I'm standing is where we were at.
I don't know, man. It's weird.
I'm not really in this for the experience, man. I'm in this for the materials.
I poke and prod. I think it's weird, because I feel like I've played this more than you, but then I haven't, or whatever.
I just raided a lot.
I know, it shows. We shouldn't have spent 5 hours in your world. It should have been mine yesterday. Now I don't have the heart for it. I'm really pissed about Wild Hearts too.
Yeah, I know.
I'm really pissed about that. It's like unplayable for me now. Try not to let it get to me.
I don't
Getting
know
to me
if
bad.
they I don't think that was in the patch notes that they fixed the tether amount when you're the hook amount when you're in the hook and claw.
Fixed? You mean trashed? But I mean, Jason.
Yeah, they would have said it as fixed or adjusted or reduced.
No, they didn't. They didn't put anything like that. But the funny thing is, like,
So I think it's just like
it's just a
with
nerfing.
the stuff that they added in. It's, I mean, again, fixed, adjusted.
They nerfed it
retuned.
because it was too good. But by proxy, I hope they know. Like, I'm not gonna pick up another weapon. All my resources are dumped into the knife. It's just gonna make me not play it, and I'm gonna go play everything else that exists that I have. Not that, which is a bummer. That's a bummer. I'm more upset about that than anything else, to be honest. Not taking it out on you or Cooper, but grenading me doesn't help.
Brutal. Definitely killed both of us.
Fun. It didn't kill me. You killed me. I didn't
Yeah.
die.
I kind of like that one room, but it was lackluster.
Yeah, the return trip didn't have anything to...
Well, we really liked some rooms where they didn't have anything on the return trip.
Yeah, but did that compare?
No, not really.
Fun. I don't know, man. You have what, 3 bases up and running? And I have none.
Only 2.
Only 2. And how much experience did you get from the 2 right there?
Only
When
400.
I achieve perfection,
400.
someday the genetic
More than me.
sequence will
That's what I'm
be
saying.
complete.
Luckily,
Oh,
that was
how
the
much
last
orange
thing.
stuff do you have?
1,197.
You can restock whatever one, or did you decommission it because
That's what I
of
was
something?
doing. I prestiged and was trying to do that, but since we were gonna play, I didn't want to sit there and have that going. If that makes sense. So
You
that's where that
have
is.
served me well,
We could have finished that up.
ever since the fearful and angry crowd set fire
That's-
to sanctuaries.
That's what I need to do, but I wanted to buy stuff before, if that makes sense. Because what I want to change things to, I don't have yet, so I needed the money. Luckily, the hoe just leveled
Extinction
up, so I
preys
got
on the
to
weak, and you are anything
have a
but.
little bit right here. I don't even have the Iron Claw. I don't have the Plasma Sentinel. Like, the only things that I have: Cube, Kroger brand, Shot, Impaler.
Rancho Fe.
What?
I'm looking at the levels. There's Davidsville, Estacada, St. Vincent, Potlash, and Rancho Fe, Faith Ranch. St. Vincent looks like they have a horse in the background of their thing. Like they built like a horse monument.
Saint Vincent.
Yes. Rancho Fe, kind of. I don't know. Kind of looks like a dead fish. It's really hard to like say, but Saint Vincent definitely has like a horse.
What do you think's more worth it? Faster speed tethering once you've connected with a hook, or faster hook shot when fired?
It depends.
What
What are you trying to go against?
That's the thing with these hooks. I've seen them work really well, and then most of the time they don't work really well. Most of the time it's more decoy than it is actual problem, right?
So, quick launch, I think, allows it to actually grab people. Now, assuming that it grabs somebody and everything, if you're trying to go up against somebody that has, like, the shield or whatever, because they shields to get out of it, then probably having it grab them and pull them in quicker into the position is probably better.
Right.
Well, I see why you wanted the beanbag over there.
Why?
I almost want to take a picture of you and send it to Thief.
500. She's comfy in the beanbag. Regular beanbag, or is there like one of those love sack ones?
Just like a single person one. I want to get a love sack one.
All right, I haven't looked at this. Did you know that the fire one starts out with infinite shoot? So the upgrades.
Yeah.
Detection radius and the range of its flames. That's how you see it go so far. The Dragon Breath, which is the target looking icon.
That makes sense why almost every single one of them I've seen has the target icon.
Yep, it's for the distance. Interesting. I would actually not go Dragon Breath. I would go Napalm.
The tower's bit.
Napalm.
Some have both.
Yeah.
Napalm leaves like residual flames.
I'm just
It's really annoying.
Just thinking about that shield, the cheater shield. You probably play with that nonstop when you're not playing with me, don't you?
Literally, the loadout that I had when I started with you was what I was playing with when I wasn't with you.
Double sword.
Double sword.
I'm teasing.
Other sanctuaries turn on us.
Don't let my piss poor
So it has
attitude
come
into
to
the Wild
this.
Hearts get us down. I'll do my best. I have 1,000 red finally, so I mean I can buy. The problem is I haven't unlocked everything in their dog. I at least have the basic troops unlocked, but I don't have anything else other than that. So
I've been trying to upgrade a couple of things. That's been my focus today.
I told you I wanted to do this.
I know. Like, why are you wanting the beanbag back there? I thought you wanted, like, I was thinking, it's like, oh, so the cats will lay down there? It's like, that's what I was thinking.
Bounce further to punish, and then heavyweight bombs. Bounce less to explode closer to the trap. Both have benefit for different reasons.
Yeah.
The bomb traps, I
And
have
so
to
it's also out of the way.
pick or choose if I'm going to go with that, but also no upgrades for the current ones. I still have upgrades for the hollow cube that I need, but I can't have yet. Well, I mean, technically I could have. I don't have the picture perfect one. And I really do think that there's benefit to the Eagle Eye one. Like, I almost want to get Eagle Eye over picture perfect. It's almost more important to me. You know what got me is how people are making their rooms disorienting. I used to be against the red, but having those deep red
And
rooms
maybe
with
a
all
little
of those
bit help.
cubes, that's beneficial. It's beneficial. So if you maybe instead of buying an upgrade, I'll buy 2. So I have 1 left. I've seen your plasma. Your red room is something to behold on the return trip home. Has that caught more people, by the way?
What one?
The red room? Specifically for the return trip?
I literally, aside from that duo and everything, I mean, even though that didn't count at all, 0 people have died on that raid.
Well, we watched them die so many times. I don't get that.
Yeah. Again, I believe it's because their connection was bad, and so it didn't count it.
So they cheesed. Their connection cheesed your score, your merit.
Yeah.
I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Alright. If I could have a little bit more to at least buy 1 more upgrade, so we have to raid more. Yeah, so yesterday, all day, I was 2 levels behind you, and now I am 4 levels behind you. You see how that's happening, right?
Yeah.
Our sanctuary is the destiny.
Are you boosting
Do not
every
take
time?
for
Is that what you're
granted.
doing?
Very well.
No, literally not.
If it was longer than 27 freaking minutes, I mean, that's nice, but
Her boost is 42 minutes for me. Who has the highest level?
I just hate when there's a big gap. Hate it.
This person does.
I would normally ask if you have a preference of who we level up, but I kind of don't care about your opinion now. You can deal with it, and you better leave me some damn experience, or else I will throw the internet at you. Whatever that is. The internet will be thrown. Interesting when the people have guys right out front.
Okay, literally, without starting, experience earned 1,680. Not doing anything. That's what I'm showing.
Cool. I'm at 0. What are you at now? 4,000?
1,680. Still same.
Oh my gosh, that hit his head. That was funny.
Your cat. Oh my
Alright. No more. Respectfully, don't ever tell me anything about your experience ever again. I don't want to hear about it, or else I'll stop having fun with this. It'll start becoming somehow.
I'm not trying to
competition.
compete with you, thief.
I know you're not, and I'm trying to tell you right now. I don't want to hear it anymore. To keep me from getting in that mindset. I hate that. I try not to have that with any game. That's why I don't like PvP. You know, it should not be a competition. I thought this was us working together.
We are working together.
It's instead me. If it feels like I'm getting carried, I lose the appeal. I lose the appeal quickly. I'm just saying, you know that. You know that about me.
Oh my gosh.
If it feels like that, that's what murder death kills the like fun side for me, you know? There's another one down here. It's somewhere close. It's definitely around that area.
I hear it right here.
It's not on this side.
I'm seeing it. I'm looking at it.
And that's different. Say you can see it.
I just turned around and I saw it. I don't know why these guys are facing outside.
Just trying to prevent people that go around the outside of the base. This might be his first one. This is brutal. Probably just because of the sheer number of guys that he has.
Yeah.
That's his main thing. There are still traps.
It was
on
fun
the up.
running through that line, though.
Yeah. Gosh.
Is there... How many sanctuaries are there here? 2. Did we find both of them?
Yeah. Did you not get the other one?
I don't know where the other one is.
Think about the place that you hopscotched that I was when you ran through and killed everything up the thing.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah. That's everything for this. You ready?
Yeah. Literally nothing's gonna be able to touch us right here, so... Well, look at that! I don't... I guess if you were grappling up here, that would have gotten you.
Thinking he just needs something on this side, on the red. Like a reason for you to have to dip.
Yeah.
That's what I was waiting for, but... I don't
Box.
see.
Box boy. Box boy. Come on. Come on, buddy. Thief. Thief.
What?
Are you gonna grab the genetic material? That's why I'm standing here.
I guess I need to grab it. Sorry,
I'm
my mind
sure
is
you could
miles
do it
away.
in...
No,
I know your
I
mind
made
is
that
miles
mistake
away.
yesterday. Whoops. I'll take my bottle of piss experience for picking that up. Whatever. Fun. Compliment, that's it. It's fun killing. That's like it. Your base we just left it. There's nothing past that. Yeah, so it keeps this separate, and even though my numbers are higher than yours, it doesn't matter. So you probably killed 25 guards? 25?
I don't know.
You didn't see the number?
Wasn't paying attention.
You passed that test. One of many.
I have reached a new stage of evolution.
210. Let me just see what I'm
We
aiming
once
for,
worked
so I
with the
know what I need
sanctuaries
to
we now fight.
number-wise. Most everything is 500 if it's an upgrade. Unless it's a second wave is 400. Did you upgrade your plasma shooter?
Only with second wave. That's it.
Yeah. Do more if I'm going to be able to have...
The one that has the most mods is Bolt Shot and Hollow Cube. Everything else only has second wave.
Yeah.
And I even have second wave on the Claw now.
And you unlocked everything on the... I don't know how you have everything. You have all the weapons. It seems like I don't get as much. I don't get resources like anybody else. Like, I don't have half the things unlocked that you do, and yet somehow, do you have all of the grunts unlocked?
No.
No.
Steve, I you literally know like all the things that I have unlocked. All the weapons.
I know, and that's what I'm saying.
You know all the traps I have
That's
unlocked.
what I'm saying. 700, almost 700 red, 700 blue, 550 red, 525 blue, 550 red, 525 blue. So you have all of those. So add that.
How many upgrades did you do on your suit?
So the only reason I did upgrades,
Strange.
and I fronted for upgrades,
Sometimes I think
was because we were playing together, right?
500, 700 red, 700 blue.
I know.
900 red, 900 blue.
I didn't max
like,
them.
You have.
I didn't max them. I didn't max them.
I'm just saying, like, you have upgrades on your suit and stuff, and those are very expensive. Like I said, I went wide, and that's what I did. I just bought a bunch of different things that I wanted. That is it. I haven't upgraded any of the weapons.
5 prestige. It's on the floor.
Oh, the scratch marks are what leads to the things today.
Scratch marks?
Yeah, they're using Dead by Daylight blocks. These red cut marks, they're called scratch marks in the game.
How do they use them in Dead by Daylight?
It is how the killers find the survivors when they're running away from them. They run around corners and stuff like that. There's a trail of scratch marks. The brighter they are, the closer you are to them. Now that's only when you're chasing somebody. When you're not chasing somebody, you don't get these.
You play a bunch of that game?
Nope, I just watch it.
More fun to watch?
Yes
Another one
and
over
no.
here. It's in the front.
These things are kind of like the signs to me that, oh, somebody doesn't like watching replays where people take forever to get these, you know?
I mean, I would like to think that they're important. I don't know. Since everybody else is just disregarding them pretty much. Maybe they're not important. Maybe the way to play the game is just to ignore and run. So he's going for a red.
I mean, it still gives us, like, blue and orange. It's not like it's getting us any red. If it was giving us red, people would guard that way more, or would want it way more and search for it way more. But red is the huge limiting factor, and the only way to get that is to really upgrade the Chimera.
Right. A lot of fire. A lot of fire and a lot of guys. Probably gonna burn any shot that you shoot at them.
Are they in the cubes? No, they're behind cubes.
There's spots that are not cubes.
Every other cube, okay.
Yeah. But the whole bottom row, at least on the left, that's all fire traps. I don't know if you can retrieve the bolt once you shoot it, though. That's going to be the hard thing.
I have enough.
I don't know what gun you chose. You chose the people killer?
Yeah, people killer. I don't have trap killer. Don't have really good trap destroying capabilities. I mean, could have thrown a grenade over to those fire traps on top of those blocks.
You want to get tight left, boy. Yeah, and then if you look at the wall, he's got arrows left and right trying to catch you. I don't know if they're on both sides. No, not both sides, but... The question is...
Oh, there's a fire trap up there. How quaint! On all of the holes. Okay.
I was about to check that when you jumped. And if I finished my sentence, it would have been, the question is it safe for me to retrieve my 3 bolts that are right there? That would have prevented you
On the
getting
lower level, yes. You just can't be up.
I have to go up to get the bolt. I'm gonna be up at some point because I have to be able
It's
to
not
jump.
like lining this. It's only like any spot that there's an empty spot here. That's where a fire trap is.
Yeah. I'm gonna trigger it though because I'm gonna pop up for a second at some point because I'm gonna have to double jump to not fall in the cube, just how we learned last time. Now there's enough space, but it's gonna trigger it. But I mean, that's not a problem. I can get it. I just have to be in the
straight
right,
to the side.
right head space. I'm much slower. But I mean, I got it. Don't worry. See, I knew I'd
The only
trigger.
reason why it activated and killed me is because I was just so long up there. Gosh.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm good. It's just it spawned me over the edge.
And I thought I saw you zip. I have bolts now, so.
I zipped into the corrosive cube.
Oh yuck! Yeah. We're gonna do these. Well, I mean, I guess I can 2-bolt it, but I'm not gonna have. I'm gonna have 1 bolt for the rest of the room. If I can take care of the other fire traps since I'm up here. I hate it when the resource drops into cube.
Oh gosh!
Yeah. I need my self-worth back. Right now, I don't have any. Oh.
Did that break?
Got you that time.
I double got the things and then grappled too late, and I was stuck in the corrosive cube.
It's gonna revive you. Be ready.
Yep.
Yeah, that. Yeah, drop it.
You ready this time?
Yeah. I mean, it's not that I wasn't ready before.
You were ready last time. It revived you in a weird spot.
Oh gosh.
Pretty good.
There's 4, 5 ogres up there, all armored.
Don't even think about it.
5, you say?
Literally every block in this corridor up here.
Okay.
You can lob a grenade around the corner and probably kill 1 or 2. I don't know. It's whatever you want. They all have armor, though.
Grenade cost resources. Armor. I wish I could use the trap against them. Also, if I headshot, I can revive you, but then they're gonna aggro and you'll kill them all. Ready. Headshot, even with armor, still kills
Yes.
for those guys.
A headshot with anything that's armored always kills.
My own bomb did it. It bounced off the armor. Yeah, lackluster room, but clutch trap after. Pays to have the red stuff afforded on the upgrade for that guy. If you stack them like that, that's good.
I can do that easily. Get the one up above, so that's taken care of. Yes, you can.
Oh, I missed the last one. Let me move.
Oh, I jumped. I should have done that.
Let me go back. You ready?
Yeah.
Playing it risky there, aren't you?
I have to. This was in the corrosive stuff for too long.
All the fires are gone now. Look at that one.
Oh gosh, that was a fire?
forgot about that, didn't you?
I didn't know what it was.
You rushed past it.
Yes, I did.
We're talking about the brutes before I could tell you about how cool it was. Worked perfectly.
Well, I experienced it now.
Hang on. Not. Trying to get my bolt back before you triggered everything.
Oh gosh.
When you move around like that, you really can't get mad if I hit you with a gunshot. You know that, right?
Yes, I know that.
I'm just saying, either I don't shoot and I just wait, or I shoot and
It's
get
like I have
shot.
the anti-personnel gun. I can't do anything but fight people, really.
Interesting. The elbow works just as good.
Puppy?
Anything that's
any-
not armored.
I'm just shooting through him right now, not hitting his hitbox. What, babe?
Okay. Don't touch it yet. Let me try something. You want to be in here or not?
Probably be in here.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Not that bad. I'm surprised you didn't have drop blocks. Yeah, that works better than you would think. I wonder if people have figured that out. Because then you're on the go, you know? People who...
Yeah, but that one where it was like completely open, he had it like specifically set up in a way if you were tethering to go through it and everything, keep flying to the corrosive cubes.
That's true, but that wouldn't be one where I would do that.
Yeah.
That room, though, how it was, like, you don't know what to expect as soon as you touch it.
Yeah.
I'm more inclined to want to not be there, or throw down something like a protection pad, or have a cheater's shield. You know?
Yeah.
He has used Invisiblocks, and he did it in a good way by putting it in the half brick like this. I honestly had no idea, and you couldn't tell until the thing hit. So your choices are back up, like I would have done, but your choice was to run forward, which worked against you the first time.
Yeah.
This time you knew that the trap was there.
If I
and the
had-
brutes.
I'll just have you know, if I had double sword, this hallway, easiest thing in the world.
Go back to your double sword then. You do you. I'll just revive you every time and be there to pick up the piss droplets of experience that dribble past. It's fine. Oh gosh. I didn't know why we didn't leave. It double killed us, didn't it?
You killed yourself with the grenade, technically, but yeah.
Technically, it bounced off. That counts. That's credit for him. A genius. I wouldn't say ingenious. The one fire trap is something of note that I want to think about. But I don't know if that merits ingenious. I'll say fun. Ten revives. 10 revives, my rat friend. 10. Do you get red when you level up your character?
I don't know.
If the Chimera... You should know, Mr. High Level. You should know.
I don't pay attention. I just get stuff.
Your advisors have suffered for this pet itch circulate through me.
You ready?
Yeah.
Didn't get nearly any, so. Another level might do it. I don't know.
How many do you need to
Defend our resources with
upgrade the
brutality.
Chimera?
It is the
She's
only
2
language of
bricks
the
away,
wasteland.
so I need to level up 2 advisors, I think.
Go for one that is kind of low this time, and then the next raid should be
There are chimeras
another
who
one that
believe
gives
the one who
experience
becomes
for
the
all.
Zenith will
And that
control
should
the
get you
world.
2 at once.
They have forced us to war.
How do I even tell their level?
No, they're how low it is on the progress bar. Thief.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yes.
Well, if we
Only way you can tell their level is really by looking at their computer screens or talking to them. But that's tedious.
Very.
Why would you do that?
If you want to do it the way that you're suggesting, we can't go brutal on the next one. Because no matter what we choose, it's going to push one of them up. So, I guess we'll do this one. Non-brutal. But
I mean, you can do a brutal one that levels it up. That's fine. It's just you don't want to do one that's a high B on the progress bar because the next one will get it leveled up.
Oh, I know what you're saying. That's what you're saying. Remember how long I sat and waited for you to get all your guys?
Yeah.
That's at least 5 raids or something that I had to wait before I pressed the button. Purely not knowing. Very interesting. Interesting. I wonder if that's what put me more behind. Maybe.
What?
That I didn't process them for all of those runs. Because we were getting you the red bar on each of them. Ooh. Prison brick.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, this looks like a prison brick.
No. I'm talking about your previous statement.
Oh, I have no clue. I'm still just pissed about it. Fucking dagger. I hope that all of your guys' stuff. There's one right here on this side. Well, right here. I mean, I can hear it. So right side when we get in there.
Yeah, this guy has literally a box around the border.
Yeah. Is it penetrable from the top?
Nope.
Interesting.
He literally just did wall.
I mean,
It works.
I want to see what's on the inside. I'm interested because
guarantees that
nobody's
there's-
done it. Nobody else
I
has
mean,
done this.
yeah.
You came the closest, but your roof is open, and that level's genius for you because of what you have on the inside. So,
Yeah. I mean, that's what I wanted. There's a hook
lots of arrows.
there. I'm gonna go with that.
Lots of impalers.
I fell into the cube, but I... Oh, there wasn't a second trap. Why the F is there a hook then?
To pull you into the cube. The box tells me maybe this is his first build. That's...
Oh my gosh. I was expecting like another trap over there, and then, you know, if I somehow got rid of that, then, you know, the cube would get me. Because that's what this one is.
That's what that one is.
Grabs you, and then drops you into corrosive cube.
Yeah.
Because if there was a second one, I wouldn't have fallen and died.
Nothing.
I should have peeked that better.
Should have peeked.
That's my fault.
But you don't peek. It's not your normal play style. That's my play style. But I do it wrong. I'm slow as pho. Apparently, that's not the way to play.
It's people have different play styles and everything.
I just think that the fun is not dying, but that's not. So he keeps doing cornered dips and then a lot of arrows. Again, pretty sure, but he has the claw. That's starting to tell me, judging by what you have and use, that tells me what you've spent your points on. You see that?
See what?
Boxy specifically avoided that one and that one. He went all the way around.
It's on the way back, I bet.
It's on the way back. Those, be careful.
They also, right now, look at this. They kind of look a little darker than these other ones.
Which ones? The two?
These two
I mean,
look darker.
Specifically, they do. They look darker, but specifically this one too.
That's not a bedrock.
I know it's not a bedrock. He avoided this one specifically. He when he turns the corner, if it would have a tight turn, he would have done this, but he didn't. He went all the way up and turned and went all the way over. So all three of those are sus to me. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're in headspace. That's it.
He dies.
No consistency.
You liar.
Yeah, you're gonna. But then again, hang on. In your world, he walks over the trap, but it was a return trip trap. I just we'll see what happens. Now I'm interested.
We'll see.
Still,
There's two guards up there. I would zip up there, but I'm afraid of traps.
yeah, I guarantee you, he has traps. They're bait. I didn't kill both of
It's
them.
very nice. They were running around.
Roamers? I missed. It's on you. I at least killed the first one.
I don't see any traps, but they're behind a lip. Did you get any?
I got him that time, one of them. They're still at the corner one, though.
Oh gosh. There's a lot.
Oh, I see. There, come back down, I can... Unless you got him.
like this.
He built
That-
what would we call the kill box. That's what this looks like.
It's a nice kill box.
Have all the guys arc down. Kind of hard to see them. But a well-placed grenade. Why are all their bullets red, though? Are they red for you?
Like glowing red?
Yeah, they're all glowing red.
They're not glowing red for me. But when they're shot, they're glowing red.
Yeah, all of them that were expended in there on the edge are all red. It's odd. Careful.
Oh! Chains! I got hooked on the ceiling. That's a good thing, though. There's a bomb thing up there.
Yeah. I got it. There's a red cube on the box above your back.
Yeah, the corrosive.
Yeah, corrosive. Hang on, I'm just seeing if I can tell if there's any.
It's a firing range over there.
It would be cool if you could put paint on the traps.
Yeah.
Upper level.
Oh gosh. There's an arrow trap that I saw around the corner. Like, oh, what's over here?
I need bolts. Amount.
Okay, I'm working on getting rid of the ceiling traps.
There's at least 3 of them left.
Oh! I found the end point. It's right over here.
2 of those guards are dead. Endpoint's what, on the right?
Yeah.
He actually took the time to decorate. I don't dislike this.
Yeah.
I wonder what it'll be like. Why do I'm starting to judge the return heavier. Because that's like... to have a good return on top of a good beginning.
Yeah.
That means that tells me you put a lot of intentional thought into things, knowing how much we did for it.
Yeah.
It's almost just as important. I don't know how to add that to the ranking system that I'm building in my own head, but maybe. Was it safe to go up here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of destroyed the traps so I could hide from the snipers while you were taking them down.
It's a one-way path. You want me to grab, or do you want to grab?
I can grab.
I'm gonna face away, so if there's traps in between me on the walls, be ready. Okay?
Okay.
Go ahead. Just the one
For now.
for now.
Oh. Impaling traps?
Those are arrows. Or are they impalers?
They're impalers.
Those are.
Yeah.
Tricky.
Tricky.
Probably lost half my experience with that. Or no. Seems like you gain experience when you die.
These are arrow traps.
Yeah, I don't see the anything on the floor. So yeah, you say arrow traps.
Yeah, up above.
Just making sure.
I don't know.
No. It was weird. His pathing was weird. I don't know why he did that. Because by all intents and purposes, we know.
Oh!
Straight
There's
up.
more arrow traps in there.
Yeah, I bet. Expended.
There's one on the far wall. One on the close wall.
I don't know how you saw that, other than the one that got you.
Almost got me.
At least the immediate two. Don't land yet. Go.
Huh. He's building right up to the edge? Question mark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem with that is you can't put anything.
Yeah. Prestige 3.
It doesn't seem like a Prestige 3. What that tells me is it's time to base build and just always have it going. Are all three of yours active?
What active?
All of your bases. They're all active.
Just the one that I built and the one that you built with me. That's it.
Yeah. Once you build it, you should never have it down. It seems like that's an unwise decision that I'm taking part in. So
Then let's
when
fix
your
that.
custodian levels up, you only get sent that. Yeah, we're pushing so I can get enough red to have one upgrade on a trap, so that there's at least variety. Because if we don't have variety, I mean, I feel stagnant, you know?
Yeah.
I hate that. I should not feel this way with this. I should feel differently.
The pain from those who came
I like
from
looking
me.
at the people's creations
Power will
in the
bring
building.
hope to this world.
I'm one away. So the next one should. I mean, 360 red, so. I should get a surplus after one more raid to be able to buy at least one or two.
We must make an example of those who steal from us.
No, this is one of those twofers which should push. I mean, I'm definitely not getting as much for these anymore, but that should at least push one of them over the limit.
So long
Yes,
as the
probably your
cure
trap
grows
one.
within
Yeah, it'll
me,
push the trap one. The W.
humanity has a chance.
Shalimar, tie guy Travis. Meaning he wears a tie? Meaning he can tie? He's probably not tie. Get it? Because you have to tie the knot in a tie. Not tie. Or did you think I meant ethnicity?
Listen, I just thought of Thai food.
Exactly. You thought it ethnicity. Oh, I do like Thai. Thai sounds good. Some curry right now. Ooh-wee.
Yeah,
I love
that's
me
why I thought of
curry.
it. I love curry. Open base? Oh, what's that? Oh, we're gonna check around.
Open base. From the top, really?
No. I'm just saying it's not like a box. It does look like he's secured his things, though.
Not
I'm
this one.
hearing throngs of something inside of here.
Yeah, the one that's on me, on the floor. That one wasn't.
I can see he has plasma traps.
On the outside, like...
These blocks aren't completely opaque. You can see through the bars.
Oh, yeah! You can. I didn't even look. It's a big level, so there should be 3 of them. I'm betting the other 2 are inside. We at least heard one of them. You probably checked this whole bottom area.
No,
No?
not that thoroughly.
Surprises me.
Just because I'm a rat, you think I go into holes, huh?
Yeah. No, I mean, well, I know you. And I know the speed at which you check. Usually you find them circles before I find them. I don't know why I'm judging you for this. I shouldn't be, my dude. But I'm judging. That's one block that you could have put into base build that you left as a freaking red ramp. I shouldn't judge.
Some people are just too lazy to get rid of it.
And yet
People don't know about the hotkey.
And yet,
Oh, this is definitely an exit trap. Look at this.
And yet I cast my judgment. This is a prestige 10.
Do you see this? Exit.
Oh yeah.
Why would you put it there though? Because this is in the way.
Yeah.
He probably didn't think all too much about that.
Now, every other time that I've cast judgment early, I did take one shot to clear the arrows at the front. Usually that means something in here. If this is a prestige 10, there's a reason why it's prestige 10. That either means he has kills or he has accolades. And one thing that I'm just going to point out that I think is hilarious.
It didn't let me swing for a second there. That was weird.
One thing that I think is utterly hilarious is the video that inevitably exists out there in one guy's level. And I hope he watches it. That would make me so happy if he watches it. Hang on. Okay. I took care of the plasma trap. I think it took a shot at you. Where all of a sudden, I systematically, like an expert, you know, scalpel my way through the entire base with a couple of really cool clutch dodges. Somebody's out pulling their PUD in the back of their base for like 40 minutes. And then they join up and then awkwardly are standing in a hallway for 5 minutes staring at each other, and then one of them throws a grenade and they both die. And he gets the credit and sees that on a recording. That's gonna be funny for somebody. Not me. I don't think that's funny. I think that sucks. Yeah, I threw a grenade down there too.
It went into the orange cube for me.
Yeah. I missed.
Whoa! If we can... We can't lure them up here. They're on a tight path.
How, you can tell that they're tight path?
Because they're not running up when we go around the corner. Just stay here.
Yeah, I don't have any more bolts. I gotta go get them down there, so... sorting McSorters.
Shh.
Are you double sorting again?
Yep. One down. Foxy kids.
Like, I honestly kind of want to practice this sword's ability to parry, but not really, not enough, because I will die. I want to practice that in my level, where it won't hurt
I
me.
practice it in my level too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I can't. I'm trying to see if there's anybody else other than. Oh yeah, there's 2 plasma traps on both sides. The easy way is I have 2 nades, so I'll
Wait.
wait.
Plasma trap.
Two plasma traps. They're on each side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you go down there?
There we go. I didn't use the right button to attack. Shoot.
Yep. And it looks like that arrow trap is still front. Can you tell? Are those arrows in the wall, or is that trap holes? I can't see from this distance.
It's arrows in the wall.
The arrows is the arrows. Tell me what's beneath me.
Beneath you, like the trap that's dead.
If I go for you, yeah, are traps expended? Are traps? Tell me around me, because I know that when I pop this corner, both the plasmas are still going to go for me.
Yeah.
So I just want to know.
There's 3 plasma stacks. Oh no, there's just the 2. Yeah. I don't see any active trap in this room aside from those.
And I'm pretty sure one.
I would say go for your bolts, and then hop back. Safer,
Yep, way
because
safer.
I just didn't hit my button in time to freaking sword the plasma boy.
That's not
Otherwise, I would have been
plasma.
fine.
What does the target on plasma mean again?
I think it's Eagle Eye. They have a further range to
Okay.
aggro.
Yeah. So remember in your red room why I cut divots? It's for that. That one could be shooting me right now, but because he has it pigeonholed in one brick, he didn't cut the divots. They can't see me. Even with the Eagle Eye, that's a waste.
Yeah.
Not that I'm an expert. I'm the lowest level character that exists in this game. So, but I seem to find enjoyment.
I
in-
frequently get like level 1 to 4 raiders. Now there is an impaling trap over by one of these traps over here, but it's on the ceiling, and you wouldn't go over there unless you were trying to recover shots.
on the
so
on the ceiling over there. My arrows are in both
it's
of
the
those.
one high ceiling over here, over by that expended plasmoid.
So I can get about right there-ish. I'm just... If I go for a bolt, that's going to be the fastest, but I have to hurry and not get hit. If I zip, that's my goal. My goal is zip, and then maybe I can get you after that.
Yeah.
Did I hear another guy,
It's just Boxy.
buddy? Gosh dang it.
Don't tell me you need me to take him out back.
Old Yeller turned on the owner. It's only natural to take him out back. Yeah, there is a guy. Can't tell if there's a trap behind him, though. I mean, I can easily kill him. There's not a trap under him.
I literally, I can see that there is an impaling trap or a bolt trap right next to him on the wall that's close to you.
Okay. So then I can't really go for him. The goal is to get another bolt back. Oh, wait, I have a bolt. That's awkward. Different goal. Kill him. Yeah, you died kind of far away.
Yeah, I did. I meant to like try and dodge the plasma shot, but these guys have a really long charge up time.
These plasmas?
Yeah.
Yeah, the only one that was upgraded is that one. The other ones didn't have the super fast charge. Just being safe. Ready?
Yeah.
Hold. There's candy all through here, and I actually do. Tell you what, as a rule of thumb, for me, if you will, and I'll stop talking about it as much, maybe. Maybe. If they expend, since it doesn't matter for you getting nothing, let me break them so that I can get some semblance of XP. My ankles. Because it's still 20 a pop when I pop them. I think I got all of them. You broke that one over there.
Yeah.
I also like it when they're super close, where you could swing easy, but because of the reach, the pickup.
Stand back, stand back.
That sucks. Piece of candy way in there. You see that? That's a big brick too. It fell in the middle of that thing. That sucks.
Yeah.
Hold. Yeah, why did he upgrade the most useless one, and none of the other ones have the speed upgrade? That's kind of an interesting choice.
Yeah. There's more.
I'm gonna take. There's an arrow. Yeah, on the right. There's still one more. Oh, I can take it.
Wait, I'm gonna lean over here, check for arrow traps or something. Okay, I'm gonna dash in and kill the plasmoids on this wall
on
that
the
we're
left,
looking at.
the two left ones.
Yeah.
Can't see you.
Yeah. I got it. Oh, one of them had self-destruct. Okay, I can see a little bit more clearly in the room. At the top of that ramp, there's an impaling trap. There are
How many guys?
three
Three?
armored guys.
Are they?
Two are basic boys, but they all have, but again, they have armor. And then there's one, so...
So
like-
if I'm facing the stairway because I'm going to go in. On my right side, how many are in that nook? The hole in
One.
the wall. One?
Yeah, behind you, up, you see that block that's too high from you?
Yes. Up
There's
there.
one there, and behind him is a sword brute that is armored.
Okay. Hold. Well, actually, just hold still. I don't think he can move.
There's...
Ah!
Oh gosh.
I have one more.
There's also a plasma trap up there.
I
If you
see.
can lob it in that corner.
There we go.
Perfect. You got all those guys. But now you have... Okay, the one that was in the nook beforehand. Yeah. You're good. Yeah, except there's that impaling trap at the top of the stairs. Like,
On the floor?
right in front of you.
Oh, yeah. It's an easy one to miss sometimes. Yep.
Yeah, they
Don't say a
have
word.
different mods on these
Don't-
guys.
I want to talk about it later. That's what we're doing for our anniversary. We're going to that. We K-pop tickets. We have like a treat yourself day on Saturday, but we're seeing it Saturday night. That's awesome, dude. I'm excited. I liked what I saw for trailers, and I've been trying to stay away as much as I can from the internet, knowing that that's probably what they're talking about.
I think this one that I attacked is literally the one that I don't want to attack.
I missed that.
I missed that too.
Fire
I'm
right
like-
above your body, dude. That nearly got me too. If that was the fast shot one, that would have cooked me.
Yeah, so this X symbol over here, no meleeing that, because that will chunk you.
And so it did the red ring real fast. Is that how you died?
Yep, self-destruct.
So
I killed it, and it self-destructed on me.
After this level, I was debating self-destruct. Not on that. I was debating getting self-destruct on the knives, because people usually, when they see the impaler, if it's one of those floor ones or cheese easy ones, I'm actually gonna see if that has some weight to catching people who choose to do double swords.
You know, the way that you say that.
I don't mean it at all. I'm teasing. I'm not upset.
I know.
I'm more upset about Wild Hearts, but gosh dang it. Yeah, don't say anything else. I don't want to hear anything else. Andrew, pause, hold it in, because I want to talk about it later after I've seen it.
Don't make us kick you from chat.
I don't even know how to do that. That's a thing you can do. Andrew's like,
you're supposed to.
Andrew's like, let me teach you. I think Lily might know. She has the bonk hammer.
You have to feign ignorance.
She hasn't used it in a long time.
Oh my gosh.
Because I don't think anybody. Not necessarily
Thief.
Movies. Hang on, you have me talking to Andrew.
Thief.
Hang on.
There's-
I know, brother. I know, but that's exciting that you
There's
like
scary
it.
plasma traps in there, thief.
How many? The explosion-y ones that you need Papa to take care of? Hang on, I'm
I
missing
don't
a
know. I
bolt.
didn't get to check its symbols
I'm missing
because
a
it shot at
bolt.
me. It's a normal. It's a Kroger brand, but it's looking at me.
Hang on. Come here. Come down here. Right here. I hear it. Put your ear to the wall while I look for my last bolt.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Oh, rodent. Come here. I might die.
Yeah.
Just be ready to res me. Okay, we're good. I got it. Again, I know I'm behind, but I don't regret. I didn't push the final one, but I pushed the 50%. I wanted 50% pickup radius. And I mean, I clearly had, I see the benefit time and time again. I want to see the symbol. Where is it? For it to spook you like that,
It's
must
up
be.
top. It doesn't have a
yeah.
symbol.
That's
I'm just saying that it's just there. It's bait.
It's a fast shot. That's the only way that it shoots that fast. It's a shame that we can't
Oh.
see the symbol after we pop it. Dang it.
There's a guy up here.
Oh, I like this
He's
laugh.
by himself, but
Don't say anything else! Andrew! Hammer! I'm gonna throw a Donkey Kong hammer at you. I like how Seth Rogen has his, what is that? Was that a chain shot? I heard a chain.
yeah.
What got you?
Floor trap. I didn't see the fire until just then. I'm like, it's one or the other. So
Andrew, you're witnessing this, right? Can I at least tell Andrew? And then I won't be, it's not upset telling, it's just kind of cheese telling.
I guess.
I again, it's not, I really avoid the internet stuff often. And the funny thing is I'm streaming all the time. So it's like, I think that I'm right here connected, but I'm not. Because I choose to not. I think I know a little bit, but the last time I looked at anything really, other than like the trailer when I saw it in the movie theater, was when they said who was actually going to be Mario. So I kind of remember, but don't worry. It's seriously, pause, pen, Mario. We'll talk about it later. 100%. Just wait till after Saturday. Just wait. Now let me tell you about Rodent. Hang on, I got this. Or I don't.
You have another shot. Hey, Teresa Charm.
Careful on above.
I already looked.
You did.
I already looked. What the heck? Oh, it's a disappearing block. It had the increased range.
I missed that. Okay, so despite me
The reason why we would miss it is because all the other time that we're looking at it, it's through this moving ooze.
Rodent, press start.
Yeah.
Tell him what your XP earned is.
Right now, 17,667.
Tell him how many times you've died.
3.
How come Rodent's getting triple, if not 5 times the experience?
Oh gosh!
You die again?
No.
It's not like
I threw my grenade.
It's not like he's doing he's not doing more than me. Like, I'm breaking almost if not more. I can tell that he's toned back to make sure that I feel like I'm contributing a little bit. But it's like, how is he getting 10 to 15,000 more experience than me all the time? It doesn't make sense, but I'm really trying not to think about that, because this game is more fun if I'm judging the people's buildings as a team, as I resurrect Mr. Swordy Sword Cut Knife Man.
If I swing them really fast, it looks like I'm dual wielding on my screen.
So, what are your 2 triggers? R2 and square?
Yeah.
Can you do them both at the same time? No?
They.
Oh, it kind of looks like you did. I see a cross slash when you do it. Hang on, let me try to shoot.
I normally
swing.
do. I normally do the slower swing first,
Ronan.
and then.
That worked. Come here. Come here. Well, don't get too close, but look at the wall. Okay. So if I'm gonna have my gun out, pressing square and R2 same time.
Yeah.
It swings, and I see a bolt in the wall now. So that's an interesting tactic that I wonder if people exploit.
Yeah. So double sword. If I see an armored opponent, I always swing with the heavy, breaks the armor, and then I swing with the light. So it's just. And then they're dead.
Right behind
always.
us. That's gonna be an arrow brick. So we're gonna have you grab it. There's not really a safe spot. Hang on, don't grab it yet. I'm gonna be on the stair incline, knowing that he can't do anything there unless it's above me, but I'm gonna catch that far one. So
Okay.
when you're ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh! This was a hallway of frickin' death. I killed 1, 2, 3, 4 traps before that arrow one got me.
So I knew that from our building that they can't trap the stairway, not the way that they would want, right? Above me there was nothing. I was wrong about that, which I thought that, and then I turn around and all I see is traps. So
yeah, there's 1, 2 more remaining. That third one there. Yeah. Yeah, this is one of those that it would have been really nice to have ziplined out.
But you couldn't have gone around it because you can't get that close to it and not grab it, right? I'm gonna see if I can, because I haven't grabbed it yet. Let me res you first.
Yeah, you see what I did? I just went slash.
Yeah, he really only gave you one option with the way he positioned this, and that's to go backwards.
And that's into this trap right here.
You know what would have
if
saved
I
you?
had the bolt thing, I could have shot it at that far wall, but I wouldn't have been able to kill all these things here.
There's one thing that would have protected you.
Your shield thing?
Shield thing. I think it would have broken the traps too. I think that's why sometimes when I look at those, if you notice, that's when I'll expend them. I'll throw it down right as I'm grabbing the thing, knowing that something's going to happen, and that's the window of keep me protected enough to get out. But if I can get to the other side without grabbing it, that's my new test. So I'm going to come to you. Nope. You can't get that close. So I would have wanted to have been right here and zippied to grab it and leave. The way he made that kind of was good.
You are right about that block.
Is it? Oh,
it's fake now.
It is. Okay, hang on, I got it.
You were right, but you were just wrong about the positioning.
I couldn't. It's funny that I missed that, because that's very noticeable here. I was focused on the piston that nearly got my head, and then turning around and seeing all of the things for you. Yeah, clutch. Good eyes. I may have let my guard down on the way back if you hadn't noticed that. So past this step, I don't know what to expect.
Floor trap?
I hear pistons. He's a piston user. I gotta grab my bolt. Is there anything else up there that's scary? No.
He has a trifecta trap over there. Can you just destroy the floor trap? I can get the rest. Oh, shoot! I wasn't angled correctly. That's my fault.
You look like you're fine to me. You're fine, dude. Right?
I'll get up any minute now.
You're up. You're up, dude. What are you talking about?
Of course.
You're not even T-posing. Actually, you kind of are. It's not a total T-pose. It's more like a... What would you call that? An arrow? Andrew, what would you call this? Arrow pose? No, he's more T than anything. Now that I'm getting closer... your gun's... Hang on a second. You don't have a gun. Rodent? You want to talk about how you lodged your hand in your wrist?
I don't want to talk about it.
You're doing it wrong. Oh, look! Even your revive! Your revive is T-posing! Ha!
Yeah, I hit this twice. I needed to be angled a little bit more over.
Yep.
So I probably should have let it hook me, and then I should have slashed that.
Or you could have let me just shoot them both. That would have been the safest. But I mean, that's my work.
I know.
Hang on, don't move.
I know. I saw that. And I'm like, why am I standing here underneath bombs?
Don't know why you... I mean, that's to me the power of the duo. If we both have different beneficial stuff. Assuming we're not stepping on...
Oh! See that?
I broke his armor for you. You're welcome.
I slashed twice. I don't take chances.
We're gonna have to see the instant replay on that one. So I'm pretty sure my bolt is what made the way for you. As I talked about teamwork moments before, and you try to steal all the
you want to take those pistons out?
Hang on. So this guy, why I like this more than the last base, because he's utilizing return trip tactics.
Yeah.
And that...
And even though he had like the same trap in that other room like twice, essentially, it's not a bad trap.
Why was that a brick? There must be something above.
Yeah. I wish you could crouch down. Was that a hook?
No, it's on the right. I don't know why that brick was hiding this. Unless there still is something above.
No, this... You threw a grenade and broke this. This was a hook.
I haven't thrown a grenade. So the grenade
you
broke
did.
it before? Oh, because
Yeah.
it wasn't hidden. They were using the hidden block tactic that I used.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Alright. Thief, this is definitely a trap that's broken, man.
I mean, I I recognize that it's a broke trap. I just didn't remember when. Either Kate saw me or I'm getting robbed. Robbers beware. I know Kung Fu. I'm a professional. Oh gosh, I fell down the stairs. He hit it. I still hear it right here.
Yeah. It's definitely there.
Dirty punk hiding the candy. I mean, kind of makes me want to.
There's arrow traps over here on the right. I'm gonna check the left real quick. No, that's all good. Not seeing anything on the ceiling? Question mark? Exclamation point? Nothing.
Hang on, that one brick right there. No, that couldn't be. I'm just leery about individual.
Oh!
Oh, you jumped. You jumped.
I saw there was a angled one, so I went up for that.
Anything on the ceiling? Question mark. Well, do you have your answer, Mr. Rodent?
There was something on the ceiling.
Mr.
That
Jump
wasn't
Rat?
on the ceiling.
Hang on. You had an arrow stuck in your head there. You see it?
Yes,
Hey,
I
let
can
me-
see it. It's blocking my camera.
Let me just lodge that for you. It's got to give you a migraine. What are we up to?
There's just exit traps.
Yeah.
Just one that I can see. There could be one on the ceiling.
Good usage of invisit traps, you know? Yeah, there's the
Yep.
one on the side there.
And there's that one that we suspect, that block we suspected was a trap.
Is it? Yeah, it totally is. And then he actually pushes it. That's why with your one base, I wanted it to be a little bit of a.
Oh!
Yeah, you didn't peek the corner. There's one on this side too.
It's like twirled away out of that. I walked over, and then I jumped and like spun my camera around. I like did a 360.
You're gonna have to keep an eye on one thing, and that's I really am curious, Johnson, on the one guy that I flew out of your base and parked on the other side. If he ever catches somebody, because he really is hidden, and it is almost the perfect setup. But what I think you need to upgrade him with the perk of fast shot. That end
Maybe.
fast shot needs to be a thing. Ty guy Travis. I almost said Ty Travis guy. Don't tie down any guys named Travis, please. We both didn't die. I think you died 6 times.
Yeah, I died a lot.
Ingenious.
I don't want to talk about it.
Ingenious, and I mean, fun seems like a bad one, but it was more fun to play than the other one. I don't think that merits an artistic though,
No.
and not brutal. By my own standards, brutal is when we wipe, not caused by the rat.
Not caused by the rat.
Yeah, a non-rat wipe. Rats don't wipe. So the W's 12. And that's really it. The W's 12. I don't know the rest. I wish it was easy. They should just have the number right underneath it. That would easily clear up. But because she leveled up, or he, whoever it is, whatever that clone is, this should. So I have 400, and then this should be a level for her, which might give me another 400. So that's should be enough to give me at least 2 upticks for stuff. And the hard part is, I would love to say, ooh, let's sit on this and build the level and then figure out where the upgrades are needed most. But that's a little backing and forthing, and I don't know if you want to do that.
The darkness.
But if we
As
sit,
if I was being pulled up to the sky.
Back and forthing with what?
so I have 900 red, which allows me 2 upgrades. And until we have the level, I mean, I guess we kind of have an idea. So just to tell you what I have, the bolt is Kroger brand. Corrosive, I really wanted to play with the opaque. I have opaque. I don't have hardened skin. I don't think I need hardened skin right now. That's not as important as other stuff. I would like at some point to test hardened skin and splatter. I wondered what that combo looks like. You know?
Find the
One of the
key
guys
to
had it.
immunity, Custodian.
That exact combo.
Yeah.
But we didn't really try shooting it that much.
Hard skin almost is a what's the point to me. You know, that one room that we had one small
You have
application of
served
it.
me well.
But to be honest,
Ever
the
since
hidden
fearful
benefit
and
of
angry
this.
crowd set fire to sanctuaries.
Holy crap, she's just talking loud in my ear holes. The hidden benefit of hardened skin seems to be the reflection. What would you call that? Mirage? The way that it changes how a person sees the depth
Yeah.
of the traps behind it. That is more the benefit of this hard skin, but that's nowhere
We were
mentioned.
both made with a purpose. To look extinction in the eyes
I don't have
and
pistons.
reject it.
To be honest, I'm not a piston fan. That seems like a gimmicky. 250 gigs for
Yeah.
the new one? The new Fallen Order one? Hollow cubes. I only have second wave, so I don't have the reduced flicker
There
or
is
eagle
not
eye.
enough Genmat in this world. Our only
Impaler's
hope
Kroger
is to
brand. I don't have
fight for it.
Incinerator. Iron Claw I have, and I have Plasma, but no upgrades for either of them yet. So, I mean, also the enemies. The enemies don't have upgrades either, but I have each of the enemies. I did want to front. Let me see how cheap
Processing
it is to
isn't so
upgrade them.
bad. It hurts like hell, but I'm not going to cry.
Still
right?
just as expensive. What upgrade do you think is the most detrimental?
I don't know.
Rodent, that's not a good opinion.
I know. But it's only when I have.
That opinion sucks. Yeah, it's 500. So no matter what I pick, it seems like a 500 and a 400 would be what I could get right now for anything. If anything. So let me run and say hi to Kate. Take a quick bathroom break. Do you want to do more raids? Or build?
I'm fine with whatever. I'm going to go back to my world and I'm gonna check up on the raids that have been happening, and I'll tell you if anything interesting happened when you get back.
I'm not going to be very long. I'm going to run pee, say hi to Kate. Be right back.
Yeah. Gosh.
So good. So good. Okay, love your guts. What? Streaming. Yeah, what?
Thief. Maybe. In a second.
Thanks. Thanks.
Thief.
Make sure you feed the cats. Make sure you feed the cats.
Thief.
Yo.
You want to hear good news?
Sure. Jason. Same.
Back at 4:20 p.m. of this day, somebody raided our thing.
And?
Do you want to guess how many times he died?
No, because that's probably what's giving you 1,000 experience every second.
He died 11 times.
Yeah, that's glorious. What got him the most? What tripped him up?
You want I think you're going to want to see some of this yourself. Not all of it, because it's a 40-minute long recording. I haven't watched it all. You're going to want to see this.
Share it on Discord. Last time I went into your world, it jacked my entire settings forever. If you share it on Discord, I can easily just pull it up real fast.
Yeah.
And share with everybody. So, and while you get that ready, Jason, yes, the same thing happened to me. I was able to, with full best food and full wood armor, I was able to live to where I had him to the skull. I chopped off the tail, chopped off a bunch of stuff, but they made the knife and dagger so bad that it's a joke. I did unlock the top. I don't want to talk about it. I'm very upset that they made my one weapon that I liked piece of poo with a freaking yo-yo string tied around it, and that's basically what it is now. We can see you now, dude. I don't think I can expand it anymore. Let me see. There used to be a way.
You don't
How
you
do
don't
I?
need to.
Let's see, not share mine.
Like you're fine. You can make it like full screen or whatever.
'Kay.
Pop out.
We also have some.
But it doesn't matter.
Okay, go ahead.
I just want to make sure that you're seeing this.
Yeah.
So we're just going to speed it up just a little bit, and then I'm going to slow it down when he walks in. He takes a look around this room. He observes there's enemies all over. Great, I gotta make sure that we're going out ×1 speed.
You can play it regular. Play it regular speed.
This is regular speed now.
Yeah. Because I mean that way it helps me track his movements with his shot there.
Yeah. See, look at this.
Yeah.
Just trying to dodge these boys. There is a little bit of lag in his stuff.
He's trying to parry. He's practicing his parry shot.
But he timed it
It's
too early.
That's why
Died.
the timing, the slowness of those shots. Sometimes, like if I ever have a pair of them, like imagine what would you call it? A bunch of those monkey. I think the monkeys of Wizard of Oz. He forgot about it.
He forgot about it immediately.
Maximilian, you messed up there, Maximilian.
He
Sucker.
literally watched Box Guy walk around it.
You know, he also, you can tell that he's a new player. He forgot. He forgot about upgrade. He has no bombs. He just started. He needs to, you gotta pay to play, buddy. Get your upgrades.
He eventually made it out with the gen mat, but after dying
11.
a whole bunch. Yeah.
Uh,
The reason why I just wanted to show you this first part is because you want to guess how many times out of the 11 that he dies in this room?
the beginning, 5.
5 exactly. At the very start of this.
I told
he
you.
spends a huge long time in here, and he dies a crap ton.
2 people, this probably isn't a problem. But the disorientingness of the big room, because most people go enclosed. And I had all the enemies doing little dippy dodgies. And then we had those, it's weird. I love those just random
You're gonna
bricks.
you're gonna like this. It's not this one. Oh, maybe it's this one? Look at this. He's looking at this guy up top. Oh, he's trying to do shooties at him. Nobody else is seeing him, so he's like, okay, I'm safe to do shooties at this guy.
He's gonna fall down the second trap, isn't he?
It was only when it stood still to try and shoot him that he actually got a shot off on the poor thing.
Yeah. There used to be a trap there. All
Yeah.
right, so corner
Whenever
guy.
I get the upgrade for that one, because that was the impaling trap, right?
Oh, he triggered all 3 of those.
Yeah.
You know what I really hope? I hope one of his deaths is to the hidden block that we have on the way back.
I haven't watched all of it.
I mean, it's hard. 'cause
I've
probably-
watched up to he died on the way back in my room.
Yeah. Sucker, he died by the guys. He got overwhelmed by the numbers. Yeah,
Yep.
it's not, you can't rush in. You can't just zip in like he did, or else you're going to aggro. And if you aggro, leave. Now, why didn't he go check around? I mean, I'm not judging because there's nothing. We sealed that up tight. Okay, he can see the arrows up top. Or at least he could have if he was paying attention, but he didn't notice those. Not yet.
Did you see how many shots he's shooting at this guy? Your pathing with this guy is so freaking brilliant.
I tried not to stop, and I tried to use the ledge as breaking line of
So
sight.
he's all like, oh, I gotta go to my safety nook in front.
Yep.
And then he dies to this guy right here because he doesn't think he'll shoot him through the brick.
That's why that brick is there, baby. Oh. Yep. I know. I know. That room took me the most time. And, I mean, deleting a lot of the other stuff. But we put... I'm happy this is netting you all of the growth and benefit, my friend. Because we sunk heart and soul
I can
into
actually
this.
prestige this now. But it's gonna cost an arm and a leg to do it.
Oh,
I
he
want
almost
that.
got by that.
I want that to get the infinite upgrade, so that way it's just constantly shooting. You know?
See, the thing is, he's overwhelmed.
We're gonna speed it up a little bit because he spends a lot of time out here.
The other thing is, why is he has wrong weapon choice.
Yeah,
Only
he has poor weapon
because
choice.
you have to be very smart to not have the gun to break traps. Not that he's not smart, but seeing how he's playing, he's very timid. That's why I don't play with this weapon
and he
set.
shoots a whole bunch. He's not like precise aiming like we do. He's like blam 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 blam. That's probably why he likes this crossbow, because he gets this spam shot. Okay.
Oh, go down that hallway, I dare you.
He finishes off everything in this room because he knows, oh, anything that I leave in here is going to be on the way back.
Yeah.
So at least he's smart that way, because he's all like, I'm getting overwhelmed in this room. And then this life, he gets all the way to the one room, the end room. He gets the thing, and he starts coming out.
He hears it.
Yeah, he does. And he's like being all like crazy about it.
Because we've
He's being like super cautious, but
as he should be. Because that first room put him on edge. This hallways must be like a nightmare for him. Because there's nothing, and it's all weird twisty turnies, and he's probably like, gosh, 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 gosh.
yeah.
I want to know the timing of your patrol. Right.
Okay,
up
times
here.
one for here.
So
He's looking, and again, I only have this guy. He goes up here, and he shoots at the top. He'll do a figure eight like twice up there, and then he'll run back. That's how I have his pathing now. Triggered them all.
he triggered them all. He also keeps taking shots at the traps. Like, he should know
It's
that
not gonna work.
his gun's not going to do diddle to those. Maybe he doesn't
So
know.
he spends a lot of time in here, I think.
As he should.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He kills the guys, and there was one person that I saw that like they just got lost in this room because they kept going up to the platform up here.
You like
Uh,
disorienting, isn't it?
They go up to the top platform, and because of that hidden block, I want to get rid of that hidden block actually.
Which one?
The one that's blocking the hook shot, because I now have the upgrade for the hook shot to be second wave.
Oh yeah.
Because it doesn't. I need to have the upgrade for the holograms so that they get triggered from far away. Because unless you jump, you're not going to get that triggered.
They don't hit it on the way down because it's close to their head.
No.
The only reason
hit
it
it.
exists is because you didn't have the upgrade.
Yep. So I'm gonna have the upgrade.
Oh, he saw your
He's
guy.
like, yeah, he saw the guy. The one person that spent a long time in there killed Box Boy, and as punishment, he's like got stuck there for a while.
He used it,
Yeah, he used the safety nook.
so he knows it's a safety nook. Oh, please, let that be the death.
Unfortunately,
Let that be the death. What was he doing just sitting there? Did he made it
He's like-
out?
yeah, he made it out. He does go into the safety nook again.
But he lives.
Yep. He jumps. I think what I need to do is have a second wave impaling trap up above.
Not above. Not above.
No, because we're on that wall that's blind to them, so they go into the safety nook. They can't see anything that's there, and then when they go down, I almost want to have the.
Hang on,
I
wait.
need to get a couple of upgrades with that.
Yeah, okay, so my idea with this is exactly how I wanted it. That is hard. Like, there's no line of sight. You really have to get in your room to be able to see
Yeah.
past that. And the plus sign that you put there, too, is also awesomely disorienting. He knows, uh-oh. Why are there bad guys? I killed them. Oh, no! Well, I swear I killed the oogles and boogles. Joke's on you.
I want to get the upgrade for them for those two in particular to stay on their path, so they have to walk out into the middle of the room before they get like shot at by them.
He just pooped his pants a little.
Yep, and he dies here because he's like safety duck, and that's as far as I've watched it.
We'll have to revisit this later, because I need to have some effing bases. It's ridiculous that I don't.
But yeah, he dies a couple more times. I assume he dies at the beginning again. It looks like he changes his loadout, because that's what that sword is. You change your loadout.
Okay.
Or you at least look at it. And then he dies 2 more times immediately. He dies again later on, probably because he forgot about a trap that he didn't die to before.
Mm.
And then he goes the distance, dies, goes the distance again, dies again, dies before he goes the distance, and he makes it out. And it takes him a long time to go out, so he goes through very methodically to get out.
He was solo. He had to. At least he knew to change the weapon.
43 minutes.
Yeah.
To get through the entire thing.
See, that makes you feel better versus the 2-minute guy that just cheesed it.
And immediately 6 minutes, like within 6 minutes, there's that other guy that cleared it in 6 minutes.
Soon after,
6-minute clear.
we splintered off.
Yep, I'm gonna stop my stream in Discord.
I stopped watching just for thing.
Yep. But I kind of want to go and prestige that property. Just so when I want to go back and do all the stuff, I'll be able to have the building materials to do it.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know how expensive it's going to be. Oh, you want to know what? I see 2 death to the ooze cubes in Frontier. I see a death to the Impaler? No. That's... What is this death to? I'm just curious. Enforcer. Okay, he just got shot by a guy. Yeah, this opening room, absolutely brilliant. I love this.
Thank you.
Love this so much. Okay, I'm just going to collect some of these materials real quick. Because it's just right at the front entrance. I don't want to go through the entire thing.
I don't know if you can join me if I'm in my level. Maybe. No, the invite friends isn't there.
There we go. It has been upgraded. I'm gonna keep it as active because, again, it doesn't... Like my other one, it has twice the amount of gen mat as this one. This one can only be active for 12 hours before it depletes.
It's not fair. It's just not fair. How come I don't get any 4,500 ones? I get only 3,000. I'm on 1,000 less than yours. I'm gonna pay to reroll.
Yeah.
4,000. Still not 4,500.
But look at how much materials it has at the bottom. Because
Yeah.
that dictates how long that it's out. And
I know.
how long people can actually rate it.
Yeah.
And you have to spend like 600 of the yellow bucks to refuel it
Oh,
if it runs out.
I know. I just want more capacity on those. It looks like guards. Hang on. What are mine
Brexville
already?
looks really good.
I don't have any guards, so either one of those ones.
It has 9,000, which is the highest that I've seen in the Gen map.
Yeah, that would be more than what my current 3 inactive ones. Because I've been playing with you, I don't have time to build my own, so that's why I'm behind on all of it forever. So this will eat up all that money. Geez, even this one is 9,000. But that's not a small one that's 9,000. That's even cooler, but I already have the bomb, I think. So the gold.
Okay, I made that one change.
Are you joining me?
Yeah, I'll be joining you.
So, Jason, there's one move that fox does. It's a big circle radius. I've only survived it once. I was at full HP, massive elemental protection, 2 elemental towers active, and I lived with about maybe 3 HP afterwards. Every other time, get hit. And dodging her moves, I'm assuming the fox is a her. Dodging her moves it's rough. Her tracking stuff is bad. Like it's good. If I wasn't fighting her with basically poop fingers, maybe I would win it. But by all accounts, I could have won.
Okay, I'm here.
Maybe. I have 285. I bought one that I'm more wanted.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. It seems like building-wise, going with the one that has more for us is probably the best.
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, I don't know the layout of Brexville. We'll see. But I need to get one of these snowballing fast because I'm assuming 10. Maybe we should look that up. I'm assuming 10
You going to clear this out?
I don't know. I want to look at it first. Clearing it out is one thing. Dude, this is exactly like Hammer. It's like almost identical to Hammer. Except this is a big one, right?
Yeah.
So, hang on. Where's my
Large.
Where's my prizes?
Oh, I hear one over here. Okay, I'm on one right here.
Underneath.
It's at the bottom.
There's one right here. That is so similar to Hammer. One's over here.
There's one like straight down in a hole down here.
All right, let's blanket this and see what we got cooking. Oh wait, I had to go back to the original build. Crap, that's gonna throw me off bad. Great.
I mean, you can change it.
No, I would rather be able to peek. I'm just gonna deal with it being this way, which means I have to L2 to flip around. It's just gonna be whatever it is.
Look at this. Look at this. Slowly removing everything.
Hmm?
Oh.
No, one button, dude. Do it and clear the slate so it's easy if you want the canvas.
Yeah. It's Blink. Don't have to spend like half hour just trying to do it. How do you want the boy to come here, and what do you want to do with the
Think
the
about
things? Because there's you said you found the one here,
that. There's one
directly below here.
directly below. It's on the ground, kind of under. Or where's the other one? Over here. Are all of them
The one
under?
that the one that I found is in a hole right here.
Okay. Find the other one. Where's the last one? Dude, that one's already like weirdly hidden.
I hear it.
I don't know where you are. Where art thou?
Gonna put my blue box up in the air, or my green box, I guess, for you.
There you
It's
are.
down here.
So this one's under.
It's
Ah.
pretty close to under the thing, not quite under.
Okay. Okay. The staples. We have to come up, right? Rather than having it be a winding thing up, I'm going to take it up. I have an idea that I want to do with this room in particular to be different.
All right.
To be different. So,
What would you like me to do, Build Master Thief?
yeah. Kicking around my thoughts. This is not what I want to do, but just given the what's been given. What if everything, what if there was just a clean covering ground floor level and everything is like a lot of stuff underground, right? Hang on, let me play with this. Let me play with this idea with attempting something. I gotta remember my buttons. Triangles change shape now. Again, great. Build menu, awkward. Okay, so, and then R2, and it still is this. Okay, so, just curious, George, how much this would be. And then I'm just going to clear this again so we don't have to do... I learned lessons from when we did your level, like...
Yeah. So that's 163 to flatten that out. And it just lets you do it. So that means all the candy's just underground. Oh gosh.
Yep. All the candy's underground.
That would torture us so much.
Yeah.
Especially because you can hear it right here.
Yeah, what I didn't ask is... Oh, Thin even popped in. I didn't even miss... I didn't see Thin. Yep. I tried 3 times. I lost every time, and ultimately my piss poor weapon is why I was like, okay, I'm not going to play Wild Hearts for a while. Sad that they had to feel the need to do that. That's one idea. I don't know if I love the idea, but it's an idea. If everything is enclosed on the bottom, which means all the treasure chests are down there, which gives a whole bunch of other opportunities, right?
Yeah.
And then it looks like, okay, if this is the canvas, and let's say it seems like to save bricks, especially because I have 500 less than what we had working with your level.
We also, in my level, we built a huge effing tower.
Which we had to eat from a lot, right?
Yeah.
We ate that
We
tower.
built
slowly.
that. I mean, this one you kind of have to build up, but it's not like for a side quest, you know? We did that for a side quest. to make it so that, oh,
Yep.
you have to search for the special candies, you know?
The other option
That's
is,
what that was.
do we
all
want to
about
be
in
like
mind.
most players and let them have the candy? Or do we want to be like me covering it, even like this? That kind of puts me in territory.
Territory.
A dick
Could
tattoo
make it
territory.
Again, it's like a hidden path or whatever, but it's all like, it's like it lets them go underneath the floor and they can find it all themselves, you know?
If
But they have to come through the middle.
They have to come through the
to do
middle,
it.
right, to do that.
So it's like we wouldn't place anything obstructing them once they find the hidden path, but they have to find it.
But they have to find it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna delete it real fast. Well,
Yeah.
actually, before I delete it, because this helps me get my vision. I'm probably gonna have something. I mean, if I use the organic, natural bricks that they give me that I can't delete, right?
Yeah.
I would want to build up from here. I kind of was wanting it to actually go this way and turn. So maybe we do this type of thing. Can you see my green brick?
Yeah.
And I don't know what I want for a starting room. I mean, I love the big. I love the big, but I know it's taxing. What do you think if the start went this way? Okay? And hits this. Whatever this is. And
Yeah.
then you go this way. And you hit whatever this is. And then it would loop up to what that is. But that's a big build. We might not. I might have to dial that back.
Here, thief.
I don't know if I want clean.
If we go here, let's say Doggy has to go on a path that goes underneath whatever we have connecting these, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we have like starting room start like from like over here or something. And then we use whatever's this is for a room, and then they transfer to over there and then they go up. I don't know. That's like less rooms and everything and less having to wind around.
Yeah, no, I don't want to wind around. As I said it, I even thought. No, you know, it'd be kind of silly.
What?
I'm gonna have to play with it. But what if the box dog?
The box dog.
Oh,
It
yeah.
crawls on all fours, man.
He does. What if the box dog is forced to go over here? Like, the starting path, let's say there's a giant door, and it goes this way.
It can't go around this block, which is why I suggested
Well,
that
it would
it goes...
a ramp. You would have to just ramp over.
just ramp over.
Right, yeah, but I don't know. That's just me thinking it's silly. But then, of course, what's the incentive to even be going into the big room?
I mean, I had that open thing on my one level where it's just like a huge wall. Everybody goes to that wall. Only some people just follow the dog. And I have an idea where I do an entire base like that. Where it's like, oh, you can go the dog path and everything, but the dog path is huge and long and winding and stuff like that.
I kind of
And
wish...
it takes way longer to do that than to go the hunting path where you pop in through somewhere else and do it. I want to experiment with that on my other big level that I have purchased. I just haven't spent the time to do that. And it kind of depends on layout.
In
you
layout,
know?
I wish that this was actually not up in the high sky. I wish that this was down, snug, close.
Yeah, mine was kind of like over here in the sky.
Bear with me, okay? We're gonna delete this real fast with the one button KO. Okay, we're gonna exit this. We're gonna back away. I just want to poke my head into one of those other ones that I bought that was pretty much the same size. I mean, it's less bricks, but
You have made this breakthrough possible, Custodian.
you know, and I should just get Hammer up and running too. I'm stupid for not having that going. That was Brecksville, right?
Yes.
We're gonna go to Merriman. Merriman is, I bought it when we were talking. It's much less, so we have to be very concise. And yeah, Lily, I can't, I have to delete stuff. I had to delete the Diablo thing. Dang it! I forgot that that's up high too. All right, just glance at this one now. I already cleaned it out. This has
This one here.
Uh,
It's large, so it has 3.
There's 3, so the tower has 1. This one has a lot more playground underneath to play with, but it still is stupid high on the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do the same thing. Don't get too comfortable here. I just want to see what my lowest one is. Because not that high is bad, but high means I have to. That was weird. You loaded in and it pushed me back and I couldn't move. You like nudged and you cut in front of me. Patterson? No, I can tell from the picture. Look, they all have this floating. They're all floating. All right, back to Brecksville.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be hard to find one that doesn't have it floating up high.
Yours isn't floating up high.
It was floating in the sky.
Not. It's much lower than that. Yours is about where the top of this tower is. And it's right here. All right. You had very solid level. All right. Let me paint the picture with this room, okay? To get my idea out of my head. And of course, you know how we worked your level? The combined powers of the two of us is what made that crispy clean. So we're probably going to have to rehash each other's things to do the same thing so we can have... I want to pull some concepts that I've seen, perfect them, make them my own. I also want to utilize, like, I'm enamored by the corrosive. That one room, I can't get over it. It's too cool, right? So as far as corrosive go...
I don't want to, like, distract you too much, but, Thief, you see where I'm at? Just look up. You'll see a single block in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
This is the highest point that you can build. I was just curious, so I just, like, flew up until my box started showing red,
Yeah,
and I just went and I built one.
You get... So keep going higher.
I can't. It
You
won't
can
let me build.
You can fly higher.
I can fly higher.
You start to get real
Yeah.
fuzzy.
Yeah. Same thing happens when you go over towards these towers. I've done it in an actual raid.
So I paid for opaque and a combination of drop boxes and a combination of this. I want the pinnacle moment that they decide to grab this be one of... I want it to be bigger than what I've seen other people do. I want it to be something that is, you better be ready to touch that.
You just
So-
reminded me.
I'm gonna put my focus on this even before I worry about pathing. This I want to be.
No, I wanted to show you that thing.
The trap that
shoot.
the dog got stuck on.
That I'm just using a triangle shape. I don't know if it was all triangles, you know. This, like,
Gosh, I'm thinking because I'm twisting. I need to cut my beard.
this.
Tomorrow I shave. Not Bic, but when it gets too long, I have my bad habit of thinking. I twist it. Can never break it. Ever, 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 never.
It was like that.
So he went
Dog walked up.
up this side.
So you see my robot?
Uh-huh.
Walked up. Right here. Turned around, walked down. He'd walk up, stand right here. Turn around back down. Because he had to make the sharp turn right here. There's that lip right there. That would get him stuck on the way back up.
But the game counted it as complete.
Yes. Like, you would watch him at the beginning. He would walk all the way down.
Okay.
And he would go all the way down.
Okay, hang on.
But he would stop.
We're gonna test this right now. Let me just make a direct path to this and connect it to yours. I wanna see the magic. I wanna know. You know what I mean?
Yep.
This will also give me an idea of how many bricks I have to build up. Gosh dang.
Now, again, he did have to... I'm just going to... He did have to double back around, and there was a ramp. This way, like going the opposite way that he was coming in. So like that. That's how it connected up. So if we're going to do this over here, let's just build it backwards.
Do the magic. You know the build. I just want to see. I want to see the green path, and technically he should do it if we test it, right? 2 drives are relatively cheap. 1 terabyte for $52. 1 terabyte for 52, really? And that's external? Is that external? I thought they were more pricey than that for external. Okay. I'm gonna do the test thing. Gosh,
Yep.
I really wish my menu was not what it is. Oh my heavens! Now that I'm looking at the buttons. Wrong menu. Test from start. Okay. There's no enemies.
Oh, yeah. That really does change your controls. I won't try to do anything fancy.
Hi, welcome. Careful. Where I ran into issues is I think I changed my controller settings when I was in your shoes there, so I would say just deal with whatever it is that you have set, but try not to burn your grenades.
I don't remember what the default grenade button is.
I wonder if I were to go back into your game.
Oh, no. I didn't do it right. I mean, kind of, but...
Hang on, going back
I
to
mean,
building.
this is the same... It's the same type of concept. Let me... I
It
need
needs to be a tight box instead of a square box, right?
I need to...
Internal. Okay, don't make fun of me. I didn't know that, really? I've never opened mine up. I've never changed the panels, it's still just the white. But I historically kind of have more bad luck with that. Like, I'm scared to do stuff like that. Is it a triangle or is it the... Yeah, it would have to be, right? So like
There.
that?
Something like that. It was like a tight corridor.
For science, Roden, it behooves us
It was a
to
a
see.
full square where he like initially came up.
Okay.
It was like one of those squares that had like sand on it, and I don't know if that matters.
I keep trying to fly. There's no flying in baseball. So my idea, while we wait for him, I want the grab moment to be a lot more substantial than what I've seen. Almost like I want a little bit of pushback. I want them to think that this is a cakewalk. Like we've seen a lot of the levels.
He doesn't have a problem here. I'll see if I still have the raid footage. It's super funny.
But you're saying he gets like around here and gets
So-
tripped up?
So, what happened is, I mean, this whole setup was like, he would come to this, and then when he's coming back up from their thing, that's when he would hit this. Now, to be fair, it was in the opposite direction, but I don't think that should matter.
So it's on the return trip.
It's on the return trip.
So, well, I'm not going to play with that because that messes with my one.
Yeah,
big
that
idea
we're
that I wanna
not
play
going to
with.
we're not going to mess with that. But that's the
That's
general shape.
Interesting.
I'll show you this
and
square.
what? So wait, what does it
This
do,
was
though?
a full square. He walks up, and he just stops. Then he turns around and goes back.
But he goes back to this because you said he made it to this first, and it was on the
Yeah,
way back.
he makes it to that, and he goes to this, and he goes back. He gets stuck on the thing. He turns around. He just stuck like that.
Yeah, you did paint yours. I know that it's relatively easy. I just didn't know that there was an additional slot that was super easy to put one. Roden, did you do that to your PS5? Uh-oh, you just wasted one. Whoopsies. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
This is the fun part. The actual building part. So... I don't know. I don't know how I know that I don't want to start with a closed off area. And so if we were to pretend like we're toying with the idea, now the downside is if we didn't do that idea of closing off the entire basement and blocking all the candy, if that leaves that much organic playroom with bricks that you could have all right here. It would be more like play with what you have type of a deal. And maybe that should be not necessarily worrying about hiding, but and then also, I want a hiding, I want a freaking, what do you call them? What do you call the crisis rooms that are like, bank robbery, and you hit the button and you go in your like little 1-by-1 room that you live in for 8 weeks.
Yeah.
Panic rooms. I'm gonna have panic room that has round 2. So, what are your thoughts on? And because of my brick situation, I'm more inclined to lean this way, even though I kind of actually want it to be right here. But this time, you do what I did to your base last time. You start with, and my only stipulation is you have to go big. I want it more big, like maybe not buck wild big, but the entrance room, the choke room of the beginning, where the only
Yeah.
entrance is right there. I want it to be a bigger room. Whatever that is for you, right? Maybe right here so you can use these bricks as part of it. to save brickage. And then still keep in the back of your head the idea of blanketing off the bottom. We'll see how it goes. I'll start on the back. Don't worry about the pathway yet. And I know you did all of that. I more or less want this to be Da Vinci up here. And then worry about the pathing. Just know that the dog, let's say the dog has to come through this way somehow. So he has to, maybe this is in the middle of the room. You decide. And then maybe it loops over here. Maybe it does go in the under and then comes up over here, and that leads to Da Vinci's whatever over here. Right?
Yeah.
But my whole big thing is I want this. And then motif. Oh, color palette. Yeah, we get to do that. I'll let you decide some more things. Knowing how the drop blocks are always going to be that one color, right?
Here, wait. Put the color palette stuff so it's not ever in the way. Like, over here in this flat place.
Where? I don't know where you are. There you are. Again, it's really hard to see where you look at. You're tiny. You're even smaller now, and the green is like blending with the sky.
Yeah.
We have more candy to play with. So we have the gold clocks, which if you get real close to it.
Yeah, oh, I know.
Okay? But it's even more disorienting when you enter Clock Tower.
Yeah.
So
I had somebody where they had this just all over the place.
yeah. I like it because not everybody's using it. What's my delete button now? Gosh dang it. It's so backwards. If we go in your world again today, I need to see if I can't tweak this. Maybe if I switch the settings in your world, it will fix it to where I don't have to be all backwards scawampus, because it really messes with me. Let's see. What some of the other new ones? Anything with the Scorched Necropolis is going to be the stuff that you just don't have yet.
Yeah, but I can use it.
Oh, you can use it now. That's what I mean. I don't know if I want the base to be the Aztec color, though. So... but another thing that I noticed that was kind of cool, let me grab a brick. How do I copy a brick now? Okay. So the same block that you had.
Oh, gosh.
Look at the... So, before you place it now, rotate it. You have a couple different things, divots, to play with, and it's across each of them. That's organic if we choose. Of the ones, that's my favorite. And but I don't know if palette-wise, at least for my area, I'm gonna stick with whatever I can conceal the most. What are the bricks? What are the bricks colored when it's a like if I did a lava trap or a cube trap? Deal, Andrew. Deal, brother. What is it colored when it's hiding? What does it look like? Oh, I love the blue. You know I love the blue. Can you put the blue on a clock? Does it let you do that?
I don't know.
Let's see. Keep your blue, and if I can figure out my buttons. Here. Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Blue and gold. Because blue and gold. Put the blue on that one. That one already had some blue. I bought it. I mean, you remember I was talking to you. The blue is what sold me. Hang on. I'm just curious. Put the blue on a couple other things just so I can... Okay, that one's not as cool. It kind of takes away the ambiance of that. The green, just it's like a. It's weird that the clock stays gold, but everything else just coated.
It's because it's a moving part. A lot of the moving parts stay their original colors.
What other moving parts exist? This? That doesn't. Your logic is flawed.
Why do you do this to me?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's other blue spray paint too, though. Is the blue part of the? That's just blue paint. We have
Lost
that.
City 6.
So
is
you
what
have
I see
this
that one as.
Aztec-y colors. I'm not worried about painting though. We didn't paint your base. I want functionality first.
The Necropolis paints are very white.
How do I delete? Let's delete now. Gosh dang it. L1. I just wanted to see. Okay, so this is just the black, like, drippy top. Ooh. If you put it on the bottom and the top. It's convenient to go with the red because everything seems to be red. And the disorienting with the red. But my area is going to be red. Dealer's choice how you want to make that first spot. Big room. Don't worry about a palette just as long as it's uniform. How's that? Take the knowledge from all of the levels that you've played. And have at it, Slugger. It's a shame you can't double down and have blue and blood.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start mine. Is that you? Are you still here? It's like,
Yeah, I'm still here.
I've tried to
Yeah,
delete
I have
your
a
thing.
yeah, that's my thing. I was still in paint.
Yeah, because it takes so long to do just the level, you know, a little bit of length. Gosh dang the buttons. I'm so used to the other way now. I hate having to use touchpad for it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Every time I press L2, just remember, that's not an L2 pressed. And if all I have the resources for, because it's less, is my one big room that I'm doing over here with this and your room, and we just have to connect them with a stupid hallway of sorts,
Yeah.
that's fine for now. I'll have to build upon it. I want to see if my thought works. That makes sense. And this is where I probably should have muted. You know what? Actually, I'm going to switch my settings. I can't handle, dude. It's so bad. Original was so perfect. So freak. This is where we need music too.
Yeah.
I thought about that when we were doing your level. Bless you. Did I sneeze?
No. Cough. I actually muted when I sneezed.
Clutch catch. I gotta close my window. It got way too cold, way too fast. Gosh. It gets so hot in this room, and then that happens. So, I don't think I've seen a base where it's a slope leading to grab the candy. And I don't know how closed off I want this. I'm debating whether it's a moment of sanctuary where they don't feel threatened. I want to prevent somebody doing a zip run. But if it's like a tunnel that leads down to it, it's like false security for that moment, right?
Yeah.
Actually, how do you change build distance? What is that? I swear I saw it somewhere. Oh, yeah. How it stays close. Okay. So if I have my guy right here. And then this could be, this will be. So, this is what I wanted to show you. I don't know how far away you are. For your level. You said put it on top. I don't know if you knew this. You can put a skewer instead of on top where they can catch it. If you put it on the side like this,
Yeah.
if the ooze on the bottom doesn't catch them, that's quick, right? So
Yeah,
they
I was
fall and-
wanting something so it can go inside of the block.
Yes, you can put it. So here, let me.
Oh.
You see what I mean? Yeah. Now I don't know if you have to do it in sequence. I don't think you have to do it in sequence. So if I put the impaler, and then I go to grab my Invisicube, and then set it up so it's what you want,
Oh gosh.
right?
I have this kind of like blue wall exterior. I was just messing around with the blocks.
I can't.
Not going to keep things this way. Just want just trying to like eke out a general shape before I start trying to like make it look good, you know?
That's what I had to do. Remember how long it took us? That's the problem, is getting the. I know the concept of the room I want, but now I have to get the actual like shape and everything. You know.
I'm just trying to like get in the mood of like the general contours of this room here. What I have to play with. You know?
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. No, not that one. I might have to have you remind me. With the one room that we had.
Oh, poor doggy.
Are you killing the dog?
No, this is. I think I know the path that I want him to take. And I want a distraction of sorts. I think I know what.
I forgot I couldn't put a trap there because there has to be the pathway. The one stipulating thing. There must always be there must always be a Flying Dutchman, and it must always have a captain. If there's one thing I learned from Captain Jack Sparrow, it's that. You know, just saying.
Don't want that. Do
do the do.
just scrimping a little bit on space already, you know, since this is big.
You do you?
Just trying to.
Right. Listen, we had to cut down tower so much.
I'm
And
just.
I mean,
I'm already cutting the corners, so it's minimum at least with this size that I'm working with.
here, tell you what, if this helps, let me get some of this out of the way too. And we can just move them as necessary. But let's say, okay, on this side over here, I'm going to put what I want for at least this last room for the after they touch it phase, okay?
Yeah.
And I do want that your big room filled also after they touch it. So some in at the beginning, kind of like how we did with yours, like it's very similar but different concepts. You know what I mean? I do have options though because I purchased options. So I at least for me at least 3 of those, and I want at least 2 of those, and I want at least 1 or 2 of those, and I want that. So that's for the after they touch it. That's not even for the before they touch it. So
Oh, after they touch it phase.
so after they touch it for you, here, let's set some up over here. Just so, is this out of the way? You're not incorporating
Yeah,
this? Okay.
I'm not going to incorporate any of this flat ground.
How many of those?
Let me use.
At least 4. Let me do some helping.
So none of these have
They're
mods,
not
right?
upgraded at all.
Probably.
That's it. Actually, we can't go
That's
that buck
it?
wild. Hang on. Nope. I forgot. There's a cap. So we hit the max guards. All right, hang on. I'll dial mine back a little bit too. I forgot that was a thing. I'm gonna pull. Okay.
I'm gonna. Probably going to use some of these first, but.
So we can have 4 more. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna keep it nice and clean. We have 1 more. So this
Probably gonna use another rocket guy.
is gonna
for
max
the
though.
end.
So here's the
Yeah.
kicker.
So I'm gonna split this up between first and second wave stuff.
Okay. Yep. And I'm gonna do the same over here.
This is a good amount.
I mean that's crop for everything, and then we can go from there. And then I hope we don't hit the same thing. I don't know. Did you hit a trap wall?
Trap wall.
Like, no. Unique traps, and I think I'm the only one that's. I know I'm going to be putting a lot more of these lavas. The concept is okay. I want to toy with the line of sight. I want to toy with.
Oh yeah.
So you know how the fly guys in your first room, how I have them on very odd patrols where they're doing like dippies, but it catches line of sight. I want that same kind of concept where once they catch the line of sight, they will open fire, right?
Yeah.
They will attack. And so even if it's through a brick, even if it's through a lava brick, it's a lava brick. They're not lava bricks. You know what I mean. So if I have it to where my dudes are going back and forth in what looks like an entangled maze, but they catch you and they can shoot you. Technically, you could shoot them too, but I want to try to recreate the distortion that one guy had with his solid blocks, right?
Yeah.
Because our guys can still shoot through the solid blocks. Technically, by all accounts, they should still be able to aim through them. Now, I don't know if it's going to work the way like that, but most times in these rooms, we see stagnant troops. I don't want stagnant troops. I want most of my arsenal ready outside of the other traps that I have up my sleeveroo. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Another little piece of candy that I purchased. It's actually why I was only able to afford one. Let's see how expensive it is. Of course it's 10. My impalers have self-destruct. My impalers are a bomb. Chew on that and enjoy that. You're welcome. May it bring us many deaths.
Yeah.
For the masses. Are you feeling better today, by the way?
A little bit.
A little bit?
Ah. One. Let's get those guards set up again. Okay.
Jeez, no wonder these are expensive. Your little one ball shooter ones. They're totally expensive.
Yeah. But they're just as expensive as a bolt shooter.
And they keep going afterwards, which is beneficial.
Yeah. That's why I liked them. Because they're the same cost. They have a better range of sight.
And you haven't even sped yours up yet, right?
No. I just had them come second wave because I wanted Because I'm like, yeah, that's exactly. Okay. Yeah, I have the guys set inside the room that I want initially. There, I don't think I want. I'm gonna keep them in the positions that they're in, and I have my backup forces for second wave sitting out here right now.
Second wave sitting.
Yeah, second wave is out here. My 2 flyers and my 3 rocket guys, they're gonna be second wave.
Yeah. Now the funny thing is, this would be so much better if I had the level up juice for my guys, like, stuff. Right?
Yeah.
We're already at almost half. That's why I was like, okay, we'll see if we can cover. I wish it was 45 like yours, but it's fine. I can manage. I can figure this out. I'm a big boy too. I'm a big boy too. Sometimes when I choose to be. But not as often as you would probably want. Alright. I'm actually enjoying the building more now that I shortened the distance. Once I took my distance to about 10 meters, now it's much more clean as I'm first doing it.
I need to shorten mine more.
Like, I kept finding myself having to, like...
Yeah, finagle.
Yeah.
Weird. There we go. Let's see this here. Yeah. Oh, this is perfect. Perfect. For a nice little prepperoo. I want this to be a good fight room that people are like, yeah, this is a great place to fight. I'm gonna keep fighting here like I was before.
I'm gonna fight here.
And then second time around, kablam! Floor flies out from under you. Sand in your eye. You know?
Oh. Oh, I know. Oh, you know I know. I just hope I hit. I just hope I'm able to get this and not have too many concepts going at once. To where I muck myself up, you know? I'm almost doing what you did the other day.
Yeah.
Overshooting with more than I probably need, and then I'll tailor it back and trim it to make
Just
the
trying
illusion.
to... Still kind of figuring out what I want to do with this room, but I have a couple of ideas that I'm liking.
The claw is how many?
30?
Not how many. The cost, the range at which it can grab.
Like 3 blocks default?
Wait. What? If I'm reading the description for the Iron Claw, launches a claw that catches its target, drags it to the trap, non-lethal, triggers until destroyed, then how come one of the upgrades says second trigger, shoots twice?
So it it becomes destroyed when it grabs somebody, but if it doesn't grab anybody, it keeps triggering.
Oh, okay. That's why. So, but if they destroy it, it still has the other payload that it can shoot. Right?
Yeah.
Fun with blocks. Fun with blocks. Why did I put that block there? That's not the block that I decided on. So... Now you see kind of why I wanted it to not be freaking so high, because rodent, because what I would like to prevent those punks that, seeing that one guy cheese and grapple his way after he grabbed yours, he did some dippies and he just got out. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. That's not fair. You may not ignore the rules of engagement like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Granted, no matter what we do, there's going to be people that are able to successfully navigate this no problemo. Homeboy. Hopefully, most people are going to be prepped for something. This is just going to be like a maybe gotcha, you know? A maybe. It might get you. Probably won't, because it's going to be very hard to mask his grunting. Very hard. The main kicker is right here. This is the choke that I want the most. Right as you're trying to leave. And if I have it right here, a guy can have line of sight through this small opening right there. But if I was the person, right, I need more disorientation. Especially if I have it on both sides. Both sides would be good. It can't be totally symmetrical. Because we've seen what happens to symmetrical. Actually, that kid's was pretty good, wasn't it?
What was?
Symmetric Kid. Symmetric Kid's base. Terrible name for him, but sure.
Will this still trigger?
What do you mean?
I think so.
You have a thing?
I think that will.
How much was it to make the claws go phase 2? 400?
I don't know.
Oh, that's rude. Oh man, that's rude. That is rude. Come here. Okay, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I want you to look at this.
I don't know
But
if
it's-
I want to do that.
It's not perfect because my claws are visible from the gates.
Yeah.
Okay, get on your feet on my ledge. Okay. Look at this. How are you gonna
Oh,
zippy?
gosh.
How do you zippy to get your bullet? You don't.
Yeah.
You take that shot, it's gone. Kiss that arrow goodbye. Even with super reach, you have to go in a little bit. The visibility is so bad. You can definitely break it easy, but because the claw, now I could put any other trap, but any other trap's not going to be as effective.
Yeah.
Incinerator might. Oh, and an incinerator like that forces you to take the shot. If anything, this is just going to rush you, but it's a flawed plan. And then what do you think of this? So, if you're standing on the slope right here, so this is the main pathway. Homeboy's going to go down and get it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm going to have a drop wall. With I might change this concept because he's loud as fuh. But this isn't the big, like, if he just bum rushes them to come up faster, because most of this won't be visible. Some of it will be visible. Most of this is the second phase. And the big kicker is, if you look up, there's that small corner pocket in between these three, like right here. And then I want you to imagine your guys' base with some of your flyers where they are actually patrolling in a weird way to where they're going to catch your line. They're going to see you, and they're going to start shooting because I can see straight down into where the corridor is, and I might be covered. So I'm going to have homeboys ready, and hopefully it's disorienting enough for them to not be able to just a pot shot them. But once they have line of sight and they're shooting through the stuff at you, that's what I'm hoping. Now, execution-wise, I don't know. We'll see. Pending resolution. Yay or nay? What are your thoughts?
Wonder, will this... Okay. These guys are dumb. That is amazing.
Explain. I haven't even been in.
Okay, wait. Come into my box. Entrance is either underneath right now, or...
Okay.
I was recording a guard patrol. So, record guard patrol. Well, then, let's just go, right?
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Second phase stuff, and I'm like...
Wait a second. Wait a second. So you're recording. What did he do? You're wanting him to go through your drop?
So, he dropped through while I'm recording.
Oh yeah.
It acts like it's already second phase. That's so funny.
Yeah, because by all intents and purposes it is. The only way that you could have it, I don't have the upgrade. Need 500 more red to make it so they avoid the bricks or make it like the regular. It's one of the problems with there's not a solution. JJ, what's up, dude? There's not a solution for second phase troops to have good patrols like the first phase, because they have to end in guard stance somewhere. They can't. You would have to be ridiculously long patrolling their, recording their patrol to have them be doing dippies. That's why for my dudes,
Yeah. I have. I'm setting up ramps and stuff. So I can have the guards and everything do a better thing, and I'm still trying to figure out dog path. I think dog path is inherently just going to sidestep all this stuff.
We're in my world today, man. This is Nick world.
I'm just trying to figure out dog path out of here, you know?
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I can't do that because this is... In order to have this right there and have it be effective right there,
Okay, there we go. I've almost eked out all of dog path. But unfortunately...
I wonder. Let's try something. Wait.
There we go.
Hang on. Hang on.
Dog has a clear path through this room.
Tell JJ about the success that we saw on your base.
Oh. So you remember that base that we built?
Rodent! Sorry, before you start. You can put a troop as a starting point on top of a plasma ball shooter.
Yeah.
Clutch. Okay, continue. Go ahead.
So there we've had a couple of people raid. One raid that oddly didn't count but was like super like good. Anyways, the it was like a 2-player one, and it didn't count. None of the stats of them dying or anything like counted,
Weird.
which was sad. Other than that, you know, we had the another guy though. He went in there and he died 11 times. Most of which, I assume at least over half of which was in the starting room that Thief worked on.
Big. It's beautiful. We watched some of it. We should finish that one at some point too. I love that.
Yeah. Okay. I've done some initial trappage and stuff to like guide their vision to hopefully catch them with a arrow trap. I almost wonder if I could have this.
Have a grab. I'm not married on this either. I'm thinking about it. Grab. And the biggest choke point's gonna be this. You have the intro drop. I wish I need the visibility one. Gosh dang, I need more red. I need way more red. It's embarrassing how much red I need that I don't get and have. Because that's...
Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. It kind of creates a safe zone, though, like... But they should be extending out to destroy this trap, which I will have to self-destruct. And either they're grabbing their bolts... Well, no, I'm actually not going to have this one self-destruct. This isn't a good one to self-destruct.
Oh, you're talking about the bolt traps. What are we at? Okay, we're actually doing good, but I'm, again, probably overspending still. I don't care about the connection between us. It's not gonna be good with the limit, you know?
Yeah. I'm trying to...
Are you trying to be conservative?
Trying to build a little playground of sorts for my first and second wave.
Play pit. This should be closer.
Yeah,
actually.
I'm going to extend that out.
No, actually, reverse that. Strike that. It shouldn't. This right here needs to be that.
I'm actually going to change these.
I wish I should just find a way. Remember, we've played with this idea, and I love the idea, and every time we do it, it always ends up like my computer can't handle whatever it is. But when I capture your video, remember the time that I had you sitting on a couch, and I positioned it and then moved my green screen, and it was almost like we were sitting together. Remember that?
Yeah.
Was that Hunt that we were playing?
Maybe. Okay, I kind of still want vision blockers here, but I don't want to spend them on the traps, because that's just not how the vision of these guys is gonna go. Okay, they're down here. We could just straight come up here, but I kind of don't want that. So then, what do?
We make do.
I have an idea. Yeah.
I'm gonna save that.
So some of this is gonna get covered up by...
Site for this one, so they're gonna be able to
Will
pop
you
it
let me...
before they have a chance. So this one's not good at all. It's okay. Oops. Jeez, you start spinning and it goes fast. May have to
Oh,
dial that
frick.
back. Don't choke, rodent. So this could be something like that.
Let's see.
Question is, do I repeat that trick? What do you think? Should I have multiple of that very rude trick? First, we need to make sure that it works. It might not work. Visibility is mucky at best. If I had a different trap. If. We're gonna have to. I want to test those at some point and see if either of those work the way intended. Okay.
All right. Kind of liking the flow to this. Just need to do it for the opposite direction, should they decide to come this way. Just do some normal one of these.
Should've just
So
thought
that
about
they
it
do
and
have
deleted
to-
multiple.
Zippy-doo.
Yeah, I want to prevent fast, stupid zippy-doo cheese exits.
Well, no, I want... I'm trying to... When I say zippy-doo, I mean they're going to grapple onto something. They have to bypass this, which is what I want to have happen, you know? Because then we're going to do little tricky dickies.
Tricky dickies, huh?
Yeah, tricky dickies.
What's tricky dickies?
We're just gonna make these blocks opaque. So that way, if somebody thinks that they're being clever and they try to do a diagonal zip down and underneath or whatever, they're gonna find they're in another gelatinous cube. If they zip over here, then I'm going to have to do 2 more bolt traps. One there, and one there. So that way, they're like, oh, F. Because then they zip on over. Then that sees them, and that sees them. And so they're gonna try and avoid that. Aside from that, what other shenanigans do I want to have playing out?
Hang on. I'm thinking.
I think the way I'm gonna have my brutes like stationed is they're gonna be helping with some vision shenanigans as well.
I might be
I'm
overthinking
trying
this.
to.
I'm overthinking this, but that's okay. It's allowed to overthink it. Continue.
I'm gonna punch out this wall for the hollow chamber.
Nuts. No go. The guard may
Yeah.
not squeeze through that. Yeah, that's a bummer.
I will.
Nuts. Nuts! It's okay.
And I think I might have a second. No, I'll just have one hollow chamber. I think this will actually be the one that I set up, not that one. Yeah, this is gonna be the hollow chamber.
It's a good thing I'm so good at remembering how to do shapes. No! Lily, have a fantastic evening. I hope you get more sleep tonight. Catch
Gotta be right here. Gotta be right
Catch
here.
all of the sleep tonight. And wish us luck on besting this level.
I just realized I wanted a chamber that was effing a good spot.
Effing a good spot. And how do you mean this, Ronan? Just kidding. I know what you meant.
I think I'm gonna use this flat plane here so I don't need to build a floor. That's actually smarter.
Yeah, save as much as you can, please, because I'm, you know, remember how we were cutting corners? Start cutting corners early, please.
I'm trying to. So I'm trying to think about this, like, what do we want to have happen? And how are we going to get that to work? That also means, how am I going to get my monster doodads? That's easy. I'm going to have them... I'm gonna have them do this. Ha-ha!
I don't know what you did, but it sounds glorious.
I am going to...
That had to be.
I'm going to have to do another hollow cube, though, to block that off.
Ha. Your hollow cube blocking.
Yeah, so what I'm wanting is on the first phase and everything. Like, it looks like enemies shouldn't be able to come down. I kind of wish there's a more innocuous way for me to do this. I might have to do this.
Come here, maybe this will give you an idea.
No. I have a
Come
good
here,
idea.
Come here. 'Cause I want you to see this too. Now the shape sucks. It's not artistically pleasing at all. I just closed it up to close it up. Okay, so come with me. Come with me. I have one particular concept in my mind, and some of the guys I'm moving and squishing and whatnot. So this guy right here, I'm not married to it. So get on your feet. Okay, so you can see. The drop wall will have an amount of innate guys that are going to be here, right?
Yeah.
But what I want is I want one guy, a very delayed guy, that when they're taking their time here, his patrol's going to be diddle-daddle.
Yeah.
Come here and look at where I hit him. Did you already see this?
This guy right here?
It was finagling. With his patrol path, I can make him squeeze through this odd shape of hodgepodge. But I'm going to have him start his patrol path and almost like, I need him to like, shh, hide in the corner, stay there, and then hopefully it's going to be the pincer maneuver while they're thinking this through. And systematically with this, I'm still debating, because we're gonna have all the flyer guys are gonna be shooting from the top, and I'm gonna have other things happening, right? But
yeah,
for somebody who wants to zip straight through this, that's I'm the next piece is I'm zip proofing it. One being like over here, it's gonna have its own subset because this is where it's gonna come down. And I want this tight corner. I'm hoping that the guy can take just a straight up triangle tight corner like that. But then this drop leads to this, comboed with whatever I end up doing over here. But I don't know. What do you think? Do you think a late patrol coming up the butt? Don't take that out of context.
I mean, you'd have to really delay that.
Yes, and I will. But also, do I? The drop wall is there. So the question is, and I haven't done any hiding. The average person that drops.
Wait, Will they not start their patrol path until the thing
They can't pass
allows it
through
to go?
Exactly. How do you think I did your level? All of their patrol paths. Now, what I found out is we had all of them back away so you couldn't hear them, right? Hang on,
Yeah.
let me move away from this. They're all grunting. We had all of your guys back away from the corner because I was worried about them hearing. Because of how their AI works, they want to get to their patrol path as fast as possible. All of them, like a freaking posse, were all at that door, just wait, all of them breathing all heavy together, just all, and as soon as that door drops, that's why you can't have them have a patrol. They have to end in a guard where you want them. So, for all the second waivers. But since this is right here, and they're going to be right here when this initiates, it doesn't have to be that long. And, like, I can sit there for a second, hold it. I'm not talking like 5 minutes. I'm talking like, I want to catch them as they're doing something here. So what, 30 seconds, 40 seconds, if that? Right?
Yeah, maybe.
The only question is, when the wall drops, maybe I need one more brick right here to cause the last layer of confusion. But I gotta make sure that they can still... Sorry, go back to your thought. I'm still...
It's like I want it so that my guys can have a way to get it up and down from this ledge, but I don't want it to happen the first time around. So I'm trying to figure that out, and I think I know how I'm going to do it.
I thought. This one also has to be this. So this shape for this. This is a lot for this one troop to be able to do this. Is that too much to ask for one troop? Have total fun freedom. One troop. And then I'm probably going to cover this entire top spot with clocks or something, because those are free. Whatever the most noisiest stuff to eliminate all of their breathing. That works. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now back to, we have almost 1,000 left. So I'm gonna start trying to be a little bit more cautious, knowing that it's like, you know, what if, shoot, hang on, I see where you are right now. we might just have to have it be a much shorter path connecting us, won't we? And that's okay. Doesn't have to, I would rather have it be a tight encounter, almost easier on the way in, like a cookie jar. But then, if we still have 163, or maybe I just give people free candy, like everybody else does. I don't know. Haven't decided.
Making this look pretty on the outside while also covering it up.
Yes. Cut those corners, baby. Cut those corners. You know. Oh, you know.
Because this is gonna be like a weird jink thing. Oh. There we go. There we go.
This is a glorious game. Why did this game take so long to come out? This game is such a good game. I need to start dialing it back.
Okay, that is the minimum number of things to block that off, save for one.
Can we do just a rough, a very rough test? Call it a trap test, but also since we have to kill all of the enemies, that's also kind of rude. Okay, I'm just going to make an inverted path down to you so we can just connect it so little boy starts going. Or actually, I don't need that. I can just zippy up here, can't I?
You could.
No, let's do it faithful. I want to see. I want to make sure it all... Because I want to test the two traps that I have that are... do you have a spot that's an exit for you?
1 second.
Whenever you're ready, no rush. I built this to straight up slant. Just touch it, and yeah. Just touch it, Rodent. Just touch it.
I think I'm gonna need to just block this wall. Otherwise, well, technically that could catch more people. Otherwise, I don't think that will be cost effective. Your slant? That one? Okay. Okay, sorry. I found a hole and I needed to patch that up.
Oh, I haven't even started hole management yet.
Since I don't need to go that far, let's not go that deep. That was like another idea, you know, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Okay, ready? All right. Test from start, test from here. We're gonna test from start.
Okay. Oh boy,
Yeah.
these enemies outside. I hope they don't aggro.
Yeah, all of the enemies, all of mine, unfortunately, we're gonna have to kill them. But luckily, you can just die as many times as you need to, right? So
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that.
Oh, you wanna follow dog path?
If I didn't want to burn a grenade, that's an awesome grenade. Kill all of the guys. So dog does go this way. I love it. Force them outside your building.
Look at this.
Oh.
It's a little bit dumb. I'm gonna have to rotate it so that I can actually see.
It saw, but I had to get close. I wonder.
Like that.
Through, and then you had something right here. I missed it because
Yeah.
I was still looking down there.
Yeah, so you can go either way you want.
Why is the music like that? Is your music all choppy?
No. I don't really have music right now.
Yeah, I had some, and then it went away. It like glitched, chopped out. Go either way. So this is a possible option, is going this way.
Yes.
Oh, big boy. Oh, gosh! I mean to circle.
I haven't set up paths yet, but I'm going to be having these guys up here just constantly circling around, trying to find good angles, you know?
Doing the dippy. It's funny that we have to play through it. Okay. Did you see that?
Yeah. This right here.
I did the zip to go get him. Realized I wasn't gonna make it before he shoots. You can break a zip with a jump to break line of sight for his arrow.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that. All right, you said this right here. Is this gonna be a drop wall?
So that is actually, if you come down below, there's also another wall that's a thing, so it doesn't look inconspicuous.
Yeah.
These two walls are just for second phase, so I can get my ground troops up here, and they can aggro, and they can come up and down as they please.
Because you don't
And then
have
I'm gonna have-
you do have a slant down here.
Yes, but I
Yeah.
don't want it to be obvious the first time around
Yeah.
that they're able to do that the second time.
So you,
Okay, the pathway out of here
I gotcha.
is
Okay.
over here. And this is where the second phase is going to come in, is down here.
Wait, where? There you
So I'll have the guys that get stationed up there that aren't the flyers, they're going to walk this path and go up and around.
are. Wait, you mean
And
a
then
way
they'll-
out, right?
Yeah, there's a way out. It's over here.
Okay.
How do you think dog went
mi-
somewhere?
I
I
missed
figured
it,
out
yeah.
where I want a dog to go.
Yeah.
This is dog path.
Ah. I see. Oh, perfect. My area might be a little bit slightly more hectic. The enemies aren't supposed to be there for this first part. Like, I wish I could get you there for second phase without having to see any of the enemies. See, did that shoot any arrows that connected? 2 arrows. Okay.
2 arrows.
Now that hits you from behind. Right?
Those guys.
So just go ahead and kill him for now. If you can. Or, okay, you did. Look how far he went. Oh good, I have no bullets left. There's another guy in there you might have to kill. So, my music is like bad right now.
Can
Did
this
that
even
work?
get me?
Nope. Okay, that's why we're doing this test.
It triggers, but it doesn't. You see, my room right now, it's like, it's all set up with this idea that you can go either way and explore. I assume the way that you're probably going to go is the way forward and everything, but if some people get it in their heads, oh, I'm going to go this other way, that's where I have it set up.
Okay, so that's good to know, but the whole purpose of this was a bullet eater, right?
Yeah.
So I might play with that a little bit to where maybe it's slightly different than that. Okay, I kind of want you to grab
The thing.
You grab the thing, and I mean, I wish I could fly and watch you.
Ooh.
I want to see how aggressive the pushers are. Your inclination was to run back.
Oh, gosh! How did that get me?
Please come back here. Okay, go back to the button and do exactly what you did. Run back to me. And you stopped to kill the thing right there.
Yeah.
Oh, it grabbed, so it's gonna... Dang, can I reset it? Is there a...
No, we have to restart test.
I just tapped test from here. We should still be right there. Yeah. Okay, everything's back, though. Okay, grab it.
Yeah. Oh! It can grab through the thing.
Exactly. Hang on. Kill the guys, don't ignore the claw. I don't want the claw to get burned. Oh, did it get burned? No, it's still gone. Okay. Okay, wait.
You see that?
That's gonna change my strategy right there. This is not the, Oh, rodent, that's rude. Oh man, that's wicked. Alright, back to the, back to the thing. By the way, my guy back here, oh, you never grabbed it. Because of all those troops. This time let me grab it, let me just see how this looks like.
No, I already grabbed the thing. It's a double thing, normally. But I just touched it.
Opens this up, and if I'm glancing real fast, I mean, I guess that one is colored different. All right, back to, yeah, more work to do. But it took me a while to get the pathing perfect, but it works.
Yeah.
Little boy does. I'm gonna play with this claw idea because what's gonna cause them to not just shoot it? But you know what? If they shoot it, that's what I want. Can you get back to me? Not easily,
Let me
right?
try.
Try again.
Let me try that again. I'm gonna try it different angle. Oh, frick. I don't know if I can get back. I can get there just
You
fine.
can get there just fine. Which means you're gonna die, which means the only party that's gonna have this is a 2-player. Now I want to paint the picture that this room's not done. You're not gonna have as much time as you have right there to do that.
Oh, frick. I almost made it back. It's near impossible, though.
The fact that the claw can grab you through the solid brick
Yeah.
changes everything with that. Because now, oh man, that is... I want my claw to grab more than once. I'm actually going to make this a claw now, too. I'm going to tweak that a couple of times. I want to see... Now, the only problem is, I was seeing if it would go for me, it has to see you first.
Yes, it does. It has to see you first, but if you have to, like, if you run through and then you, like, have to stop here for whatever reason,
Yep.
then, yeah.
All right, we go back. Much work to do. Much work to do.
Yeah, I'm still like building my stuff, but I'm like, oh, I gotta figure out this logistic stuff that's expensive right now.
Well, I know, and I don't have as much as you had, so that's it's precarious because of that. What's this level called again? Brexville? Weird name. So you tried to zip, and you were able to live, but you did not have much.
I did a lot of things to like get closer. Like you could zip. Let me show you. Like, you could zip between the two things. So I zipped here, and then I zipped to like this area right here on this one. And then I was thinking I could try to zip over to here, but then it's like when you try to zip back, you still touch a corrosive cube.
Yep. There's no way
didn't-
because it's on the top. You want to see the Picasso of this
And
now?
I had to really hit that like super fast. I had to release and immediately zip. Most of my infrastructure is already built. I'm just I gotta finalize guard paths.
Mine
And
isn't.
I gotta
I don't think this would work.
I gotta figure out
Close.
people coming over here. Gotta make sure that
Before you go back.
it's a lot of my guard things. I'm already back, but I can fly over there.
I have a quick solution for you being Trixie. But the problem is, you're gonna get you will get your bullet back. Duos will circumvent this.
Yeah.
Go now. You had to think and put time into getting your bullet back.
Yeah,
You're
because
not
I
gonna-
went.
You're not gonna have any time right now.
Oh gosh, no.
Nope. That's got you.
Because I had to think, bang, bang, and then I was back.
Like, best case scenario, you zip, you hear that red, and you're gonna immediately need to panic and jump. If you get real lucky, you might connect. But even with you, of all people, the best zipper I know, you couldn't do that while you were thinking. So putting a time pressure of arrows coming at you,
Yeah.
toast. It's a shame that I don't have more points to spend on stuff, because I have way too many ideas.
There we go. I think that plasma trap will have a lot better time seeing initially with it pointed down like that. And I'll even do the trick that we did with the one room to make it have more visibility up front.
What trick?
Make it a triangle block.
Oh yeah.
That way it has better visibility out up front. Heck, I might even completely redesign the front entrance, how it looks, so it gives this thing maximum viewage. You know? I think this will work.
Dog.
course, entrance is going to look super fancy. Still. Oh yeah.
Looks are what you do to perfect your prestige. Like, I think the first one's always going to be a little garbage.
No, I'm using the same amount of blocks, it's just looking nice.
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah. I wanted to incorporate that right there. It's not going to be able to see until here. This brick right here is going to have to be a... So that way it won't fire upon them prematurely. But wait till
Oh
that.
yes. This is so aesthetically pleasing.
When you get the aesthetically pleasing, isn't that like a good feeling? Like, it's just a good feeling when you land the very pretty goal that you were shooting for, right?
Yeah. That works as a box things. Let me gotta try one more. There's not really a block that does. Oh, that kind of works. That's. Oh. It works, but not. It's. I'm just gonna have to give up with this block in particular.
For what? Compromise. Gosh dang, do I have to reset the... I do. I had to reset my 10 meters, 9 and 11. That seems to be the sweet spot for me. So it's like not... I don't have to do weird movements with my guy to get where I want things to be placed, because I'm usually about that proximity anyway.
Yeah, I had to. Yeah, I had to redo it too.
This drops. That's there. That pulls. Okay. Keep this like this.
Okay, I have no idea what this is even turning into now.
Oh gosh. You've lost control.
I have full control over my faculties, sir.
Great. One second. There.
They're just. Oh.
What?
I had a great idea that would look aesthetically pleasing, but it would completely ruin like the dimensionality of everything. So I'm like, no, I can't do that.
No, you can't.
Like, let's say I'd have to make the wall like twice as thick just to make it work.
Yeah, man. That's too thick. Twice as thick is too thick.
It's just the right thickness to me.
Not all of us can handle your saucy thickness. Saucy thickness.
I think that works for now.
Oh, that's right. That's why I had that down there. Oops.
Am I able to... like a design for 500?
Huh? I can't promise you that we're gonna keep that. Don't do design.
Too late. Too late. Just trying to pattern this out. So things look nice.
Well, yes, things should look nice. Noise. As you said, noise.
Okay, I just need to change these. And then it's uniform. I can't believe it's uniform. Gonna even make the stuff extend here, except I can't do that. I don't. Oh, that would be perfect, but I can't do that. So I'm just gonna have to make it
I know I'm
look
gonna have
a little funky sauce.
I know I'm gonna have to cheapify this thing. I know we are. I know. I'm not excited about that. Because looking at the cost, we're sitting at I'm trying to be thrifty, but at the same time, it's like I still have things that I need to spend. We still have some big money ticket items, if you know what I mean.
Okay, there we go with that. I have redesigned that. Should work. I gotta take my boys, bring them over here.
My boys. My boys.
Rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, flyboy, flyboy.
Oh gosh. Stupid double tap for the fly. I wonder how many people actually like take the time to look at the levels and see kind of a roundabout way what they're getting into.
Yeah,
You know,
I wonder that too.
We look for candy. That's about that, right? This is a drop wall. We have those. The hook grab. I loved the fact that it did that. I don't know if that was a fluke or if that is a intention. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, maximum guardage achieved.
And then the question is,
Achieved successfully. Now I need to put some noise makers in here, but that will be later.
yeah, don't do noisemakers just yet. I also think, here, wait, come here and look at this. It's so hard to tell, because that's why you have to test the level. I know I can't do all of this. I can't make it look like a nothing hallway. I could, but
Yeah.
you know, I want them to have a little bit of stuff. I put a... Okay, so this hook is next to this, which is guarded by a second phase drop wall, which will trigger because this is the one-way pathway. Oh, that won't work. That angle doesn't work.
It won't see.
Look, stand where I'm standing.
Yeah.
Right? That hook just doesn't get close enough. So
Because
that's...
this will probably disappear right here.
It's probably going to disappear right here. That's going to activate, which is going to push them up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is good. This is why I had you come over, so I can rethink some of this stuff. I don't dislike the drop wall. I just don't know. I don't want to just repeat the glory of this trap. I think I'm just going to leave that with the poke at the end, right?
Huh?
The one problem with this one, I can't change it. It's a phase oneer. I can't. I don't have the resource to cause this, and I can't make any changes to it, or else it ruins the dynamic of the trap.
Yeah.
Right? I haven't even done the pathing for my dudes yet. And then over here, stand right here. Or did you already leave? It's okay if you did.
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry.
Already
don't worry.
dead.
You're already dead.
Already
Dad.
dead.
D-E-D, dead. Dead. Dad. Already dead. maybe not this brick. What was the one that... What's the brick that blends really well? Is it just red? Is that just the industrial red with these rooms?
I don't know.
Rodent, you're so helpful. Thanks. Your help is...
You're welcome.
Amazing. And you can't paint on traps, right?
No.
So I'm wondering if I put... If this comes through... Okay. So... I don't really have anything for phase 1. That's the kicker. But if I could have this room be a straight-up illusion... I wish it could. That I really need that trap to be upgraded. Maybe after we get this going, that's the first purchase I do, and then I'm gonna edit it, because I can still edit it before Prestige, right? You can make a tweak, can't you?
You can even edit it after Prestige.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, okay, because I want this to be a second phase trap that's not visible.
Yeah, you can edit it whenever you want. It's just while you're in the editor, it's not active.
Okay, we need to... I want to test the line of sight. With this. And then, since I did this... You're already done in decorating. Gosh. I know, I need to hurry. But we took so long on yours, too.
Yeah, that's true. Main thing that I'm doing right here is just recording my guard control patrols, because that really completes the room. It doesn't fix everything. I don't know. I feel like this place needs a little bit more stuff, but you're running up on your limit, so
I have 1,000.
Well, we still have to build the tunnel.
Yeah, I know.
So until that's done, I'm not really gonna like push anything.
You know what's really rude about the decals?
Yeah, what?
How come if I go to put it on a trap, it straight up animates what it's gonna look like, but then it tells me you can't put it on that trap? Like, why would you go through the process of making the red paint visible even? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, time for lefty and righty to record the patrols. Need these boys. Need these boys to do their thing.
You're right. I have to close this up too. I can't have too much fun here, right? Can't have too much.
Actually, I just had a great idea for this one. Cancel. Oh no. I've won. I'm gonna have to re-record this one. So, the way that I have this guy going. Oh, baby, yeah. Okay, so I have one. He kind of goes on like a slow-ish, like, back trot. And then he's still like watching, so just in case somebody like goes really fast through everything, he'll be at a different position. But he's gonna end up in this hallway. Here.
After? Or before?
Yeah. He stands guard in this hallway. Assuming that, you know, people are going slow and it's their first time. That's where he's gonna be. But the other one, I have his patrol just constantly looping, and he's just going ham in this room. He's looking back and forth and every which way. He's checking the visible, like, peaks and stuff that he needs to aggro on people. Where in the other one, he just goes on, like, the fast way down the ramp, and he just slowly backs up as he's, like, watching the fast way over and the ramp that he just came down. And then he just backs his way up. Oh, it's brilliant. Okay.
I should be able to find that. Oh no, wait, I can't do that. I can't do that. I forgot. Oops. Oops. Oh gosh.
Okay, now it's time to do the path for the other guys, where I want them to stand guard.
I wish I forgot how I had it. I didn't have it like that. I didn't have it like that. So wait. I can have that. I can't have all of those. It wasn't right there. It wasn't. I know it wasn't. It wasn't like that either. Maybe it was like that. Oh gosh, I wish I didn't accidentally have to delete that. It was like perfect the way that it was. Let's see, actually. Why can't it go there? Explain. Explain. Because the red paint? Interesting. Okay. And you can't put a trap. Okay, I'm gonna try this way now. I'm just playing. Actually, no, I can't do this. That ruins half of what I'm going for. No, I gotta stick to the theme. Sorry. Sorry, we gotta stick to the theme, team. No theme dipping. I don't want to see you try. You hear me? Oh my gosh, I still have a guy down there. Oh, it's Christmas. I forgot about you, buddy boy. Oh, free guy. Dang it.
Oh yeah, the cannon dude.
Down there.
Just be careful, because he'll destroy your traps with the bombs.
He can't destroy cubes.
Huh?
He can't destroy cubes.
Yes.
He can?
Not like normal blocks, but like if it's a trap, he can destroy
Gelatinous
it.
cubes. He can't destroy gelatinous cubes.
No, he cannot.
The way that I'm positioning my guy. So if you look back at this, I have one cannon man that is up top on this drop wall that
Yeah.
I totally haven't enclosed yet as I look at the points. And if you stand right here, now this, I'm not married to these top two, but I want some sort of a, oh.
Oh, don't whine.
Oh, that was you.
I just had to change something into a box
So
instead of the shape that I had it in. I don't know why I had it in that shape. I think I had it in that shape for a reason.
he has,
I had no reason for that shape.
he will have visibility. He will have visibility straight down on them. And that's why. I forgot why I was telling you that. There was a reason. Promise.
Just want less hidey holes when you have to deal with the inevitable.
And more tidy holes.
Tunnel.
Okay. So back to this thought. This is gonna all be like this.
All right. Now it's time to build the tunnel.
I wish that I could paint the trap, the cubes, because it turns into a regular cube, right? And that means any side painting that I want to do to kind of like hide won't work.
Yeah.
Despite my awesome silliness.
Oh no, does he get stuck? Let's see this. Might have to re-record this one.
These guys are 70. If I don't use another tank
No,
guy,
he's fine.
if I use one more of these as my last one, or a flyboy. Replace them with a flyboy. Don't replace them with a flyboy. Replace them with a cannon. My cannon guys are easy peasy lemon squeezy though. They're just like, oh no, not him. Oops. My regular guys, all my guys are Kroger brand. All of them.
Yeah.
They'll never expect this.
I don't know what block you want to have walling this as it ascends up to your heaven.
Well, I wasn't even going to keep this, but it all depends, because we're going to come crashing down on 1,000. Remember how yours went way fast?
Yeah, I'm just working on building the essentials right here.
Just deciding in here what is going to be visible when they first come through. Okay? What cubes can they see? What cubes can they not see? If you want to see something really silly.
Are you able to? Oh, I can do that. Sorry.
No, you're good. Okay. I don't know how much I want to do with this, because the paint has its own problem. Because that means the player takes solace in knowing that there's no trap that will be there, period. Right? If they built level, they know. But this is kind of silly. Oh gosh. Come here and just glance at this with me. Help me make sense of this. So, I'm gonna put this like that. Okay. So, if you follow the blood trail, I'm going to have this guy down here. So if you're standing here, at first, I don't want any of these to actually be visible. They're all just going to look like walls, if you will. Okay? Down there, in the corner, I do have a guy. And he has to be there. He's going to be first wave. I suspect a very easy kill on him. Okay? Because I want them to lower their guard there. I want them to not think twice about this spot right here. Because come second wave, when everything turns into the the gelatinous cubes, this is a dead wall, which houses the real guy for the return. And I'll position him in the same spot, which has the smallest line of sight, but it's just enough. Specifically, I'm trying to catch those zippers, if that makes sense. So I have the trap here up top. It's going to arrow. I have homeboy running down there. All of the cubes turn into cubes. Okay. Up above that, up on top of arrow, aiming downwards, down this is Cannon Man. What I wanted you to see right now is the blood. So the trail of blood does make no sense from where it is, except for the fact that I'm going to turn it right here. It's going to go into a cube, but the cube is going to be a wall when they first see it.
Yeah.
Do you think it will catch anybody and they'll turn their back? Do you think they're going to go to hit this wall with their sword? Just enough to shoot a shot?
I don't know. Is that even gonna hit?
It won't hit. It'll
scare them.
It's burn shot. Because at first, remember, I can't change this.
Yeah.
Right? So, that being said, because I can't change it.
I already put the covering on this boy. Ah!
What boy? Oh.
This one?
I see.
Because otherwise it's like, oh, people will see it from the start. They'll be like, oh, let me kill that right now. I had that as a block.
I know. They won't see it from the start. But I'm just making a minor tweak.
For the reason that I just didn't want it to be seen from outside. That's all.
I know.
So you're going to place a second block to block it from outside?
No. The question is that worth it?
You see my thing right here? This has to be here to
Where?
block it from outside.
This top one?
This one right here that I have highlighted. Because otherwise, I can see it.
I know. I haven't worked out the kinks in that side. I was working my way around. I'm probably putting way too much thought into this because I'm thinking about which phase. I'm already thinking about wanting this and more gelatin poles. If you noticed right here, I have a drop wall with the same concept. This whole blood corner when they come over here. Forgot to mention that. This.
Well, Thief, you are now... This is pretty much your stuff to use at this point. I am done with what I believe I can do with my area with the amount of capacity you have.
Will you cross-check? I mean, you could add more area. I mean, we could...
Well,
for funsies?
It's not that I can't add more area. It's I would add more traps or I would do other stuff.
165. 165. Here's my request. Basement. Even if it's a pain. Even if, well, maybe if you conservatively. No, that's bricks that we could keep for traps. What if you maybe not hide necessarily, But if you had a little bit of budget for some traps, well, I don't know. Give the chests, keep the chests.
No, you see, the reason why I went down here initially
Yeah.
is because I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do basement area, but that just did not come to fruition at all.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even know how this is gonna work as well. I'm torn on a couple of the things. I'm still so torn, man. Question.
Yeah.
Your bricks that you're using. Hang on. I'm just playing now with cosmetic for real. What? That didn't do anything. Okay, red paint on the glass doesn't work. Question is, do we want to use something that people have seen or use something that people haven't seen? And that's what I keep going back and forth on. The Aztec one kind of is more the rare one, right?
Yeah.
Let me just... Cause
Only thing I really need to do now is I need to do a little bit of a noise maker thing right where I'm storing the reserves.
Okay. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna do noisemakers too. I have to. I'm behind, but also I am a perfectionist with a couple of things. I just want this one room to have the glory. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But now you have me thinking about cosmetics. Gosh dang it. Okay. So that doesn't cover that, because, okay, you can't cover the lights with things. I may have you switch your block, though. Maybe. It's different, and I dig it. It's different and I dig it. I'm not married yet, but maybe. Well, I am married in real life, but you'll see.
Yeah.
Let me just finish my train of thought. Come on now. Plus, you might not have the metal choice because, keep in mind, I might want the stairway blocks to throw their guard down. Because they might, I don't want them knowing, and because my hide blocks have to be the granite slate ones. That's why I was leaving default granite slate for these. If it is like this angle, so if they're peeking. Why do I like building these? Why do I have more fun? I almost have more fun building than playing the people's levels. Is that bad? That's not enough. That's not enough, so this has to. Oh gosh. I wasn't flying. I'm not looking at the money. As soon as I start to hit a limit of
Do you like my little gold box over there?
your gold box.
Look down. You can see it on the outside facing you.
Where? No. Where? What?
On the extension over here. Like my gold box.
Because you're covering noise.
Yeah. I mean, there's already the thing right here. But once this goes away, like that's the big noise canceller. I have to have a lot of noise canceling things. I have stuff both inside of the thing and outside. All around.
So I should probably start closing it up so I can do the pathing soon. It's a one-time go if I do it that way. Now that's a drop wall. Bless you.
Thank you.
Comes through there. I mean, I'm not in love with that, but it is what it is. What it is, baby. It is what it is. What it is. I also am not married to this because this wall drops. This wall drops. So this is redundant drop wall for the one thing there. Unless sometimes I get the angle off on these. Like, if I'm standing in the middle of this one, facing where I think it's going to shoot, that's about right where I want it. But then, as soon as I place the brick that I'm thinking I need to place, it doesn't work. So if I do the claw here, it's going to have the most line of sight. And then right here, arrows. Let me know when we get to critical, don't spend any more money, Nick mode. Okay? Because that's your job.
My job, huh?
That's your job. Yes, correct. Mm.
I've built a little bit of a blood trail here that leads to the entrance from where the dog starts.
Where the what starts? The pathway up?
Dog starts.
Okay.
So just dog starts to the entrance. There's a blood trail.
Thing is, when I'm looking at this, when I'm playing a level and I see something that is like an up area that's easy, ooh, that was cool. For a second I saw all your guys in red because I was in a cube. My susso-meter goes immediate. You know? My innate susso-meter. I gotta stop. Stop thinking trap. Last one. That's expensive. Ooh. That's a spicy meatball trap. If you know what I mean. Slice it. I would probably shoot it if that was me. Of course, but that's me. Of course, you would probably slice it. Come here. I need your opinion, because you're more the slicer of traps than me.
Yeah.
Right in this location. Gosh, freaking box boy. You're not over here yet. I'm watching you piddle your diddle over there. Make sure to get it good. Rodent fell asleep. Great.
I'm back. I'm here. What do you want?
I feel bad. Do you need... am I making you talk too much? I can tell your voice is voicey.
Yeah. What's up?
Impaler, I feel the need to put Impaler Exploder. But I don't know how close they have to be for this explosion to be effective. My first
I have
inclination...
no idea either.
Right? My first inclination was right there. But if I am me, and I'm coming up through this onslaught of awesomeness, and I see that... I'm going to shoot it right here. I'm going to shoot it.
Yeah.
Before it has a chance to do anything. But if it's right there, do you think that's more, even if I'm right here, I'm going to be more inclined to shoot it or chop it because it's that close. Before I notice it, because this is going to be opaque and blocked, and then boom, it's right there, I'm going to want to chop or shot, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's
I like to slice the ones that are around corners. Like here. I would like to slice that. Ah!
You didn't have a thing, did you? We have to put a bottom on the base. We have to put a bottom on the base. Is it just head cold, or do you have like tummy hurts too?
Nah, just like a head cold.
Head cold.
Yeah.
That's never any good. I'm sorry, brother.
Yeah.
What do you think? So I took out the one thing, and I'm not even married to this, whatever trap it is here. I was more or less thinking this wall's going to drop second phase, because that's also keeping this particular claw, right? This arrow is going to shoot that direction of line of sight, and if they have the inclination to step back, we all know they're not protected through the wall of ooze, so that's gonna, you know, potentially nick them. What would you do with this space? Like, should I just close it up, or should I incorporate something else that could be right there? Like,
Probably. I don't know.
I could close it up. I guess I need to think about the rest, but if I put a cube there,
It's gonna block line of sight.
it's
for
going to
the-
block line of sight for everything. Well, line of sight for this is more right here. And even if they go up, it's going to get them, right? If they go back, it's
Yeah.
going to get them. So that's what I'm banking on for that one. This is just the
It's-
arrow of arrow.
It needs to have the corner, or else it's just not gonna see.
Look. Wait, you don't think it's going to fire at all?
It might fire. I don't know.
Well, it's going to fire for sure when somebody gets pulled to it with a hooky,
Yeah.
right? The other thought was, I don't know, dude. I'm having way too many thoughts.
I don't know. This is a very, very narrow space for it to get hit. I mean, they might back up and still get hit by it. I don't know.
It's also the Kroger brand shot. It's not as cool as the other one, but what I'm banking on is the thought that they're safe. I don't even know if that's going to fire, though. That's 3 bricks away. Is that too far away?
With that, it should be fine. If you want, we can test here.
Let's... Yeah, test here real fast. If you let's yeah, good
Test
call.
here, hit second wave, and then
Oh wow, my controller started rumbling. Rumbly tumbly. Oh my gosh.
oh yeah. Oh gosh. Ah! Ah! Ah!
That kind of sucks. I wanted to test that one. Wait, why am I hearing like random constant sounds of... Something's weird when you test it in multiplayer. Something's not right. Like the sound goes bad. Okay. Hang tight. I'm just gonna clean up these guys so that we don't have any interruptions. I want to test what the real test
That
is. How does this look? How does this look from here? Yeah, good.
That hook thing got me and freaking scared the crap out of me.
This is perfect. This is perfect because all of this.
Because I think I fell down here,
Yeah.
and then the hook saw me and got me. If we activate second phase,
Yeah.
though,
The hook that I want to test didn't get you. So. Why is it dropping? Oh, did you activate? I didn't activate. Did you?
I activated it. I
Okay.
hit the down arrow.
Okay. Good.
You can just hit it because the arrow saw you. The arrows killed the hook.
Okay. Good. That's what we needed. Also, I couldn't handle that clicking in my noise in my ears. See, my brain is even thinking, Nick, what was that? That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Okay. It's still there. Okay. How about we save this and exit? Because whatever that is driving me insane. How do I just save? Exit? Did it save it, you think? It saved it, right? Holy crap, whatever that is so... Sorry, stream. Gosh. Roden, don't even go listen to it. It'll give you an instant headache. It's like... Imagine somebody has, like, marbles, and they're just shaking them really hard, really fast. Finally, peace and quiet. Whew. You want to take a quick break from the building and go raid some? You want to do it before... I know you probably don't have much time because you're probably not feeling well. I don't want to speak for you. I'm fine to keep playing. I want to finish that level, and I probably will, but if we could get the upgrade for the thing... Hang on, let me see how much it is.
Blah, blah, blah. It's mainly your section that needs to be finished.
Seems the
Yeah.
longer we all
We're
work
almost
together,
done.
the further apart maybe
I
we've
have
lost
some good news, I think.
What's the good news? We killed more people with our awesome base from yesterday.
I think Sellersville might have gotten another raid.
Isn't that nice? That means the more you prestige, yours is probably getting bumped up to top tier. Okay, it's 400. If we could get me 115 red right now.
I am born from the genetic material ripped from the advisors.
You down to
They
clown?
have given selflessly for the future.
Oh, what was that?
A quick momentary break to
Yeah.
get some red. In other words, I said down to clown. Let's see. I'm judging by the
Those
picture.
who ran
Ooh,
this
yeah.
facility have long perished.
This is Jacato, Page Park. I'm gonna power down my webcam and stuff. So
Yeah.
I'll still stream at least this, and then I'm probably gonna in stream after this. If I finish the level off stream, you'll see it after. But I gotta make sure my eyes. You know, I'm still here. Don't worry, guys. Still here. Oh my gosh, I can actually see the TV screen. I'm gonna move the webcam too. And Rodent, let me know your thought process. How late are you up tonight? What are your plans?
Oh, look at that.
Why do you think I picked this one? I saw this from the picture, and I thought that looks cool.
Oh, look. They have some Hulks coming and walking on down. Ooh, tricky.
Pull this. No, I'm not pulling what you think I'm pulling. I'm just scooching. As more people are kind of seeing this for what it is, I hope. And I definitely apologize for I don't want any of my like muddied thoughts from earlier to come out on this game. That's all really more from Wild Hearts. Because Wild Hearts was a love, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I love how they did the crying.
Yeah.
It's running mascara. You said big boys were coming down from...
Yeah, they came down from the top here. They walked down from the top and slowly walked in. Oh. Hey, buddy.
You said they. That was one, so I'm assuming we got more.
There's one more.
Lost.
Oh look, he's facing the opposite direction.
He put one gelatinous cube at the crown of his base as a tempting tempterton.
I died.
Oh. To what?
Enforcer. He shot the big guy right in front of me, and I panicked and I shot the guy behind him instead of him, and then I shot him. They're all dead. They're all dead.
I couldn't tell.
I traded blows.
I mean, look at his body. It looked like it was actually still moving from where I was.
Yeah, I mean, it does.
I mean,
It's like you're looking at this. You can't go down though. Unfortunate.
Why?
Because it's right on top of the end. There's a block at the bottom. I mean, you can try, but you're gonna die.
I want the candy. There's a purple, not a purple, a yellow box. Jeez, my controller rumbled.
Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh. I turned around and this is what I see.
Yeah. I jumped.
Job,
I
buddy.
didn't
Good
look
job.
up.
Yeah, I mean, I have been looking up. Either.
Oh, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. Relax.
Can we get a shot?
There's also a claw right here.
I held because you were in the way. Whoa! Didn't even see
Did
him.
you get chunked by a trap?
No. Nope. An enforcer.
Side.
They must have... I want to know... let's look at his body. Does he have the distance perk? Because, you know, normally you get a little alerted when there's a bad guy.
Yeah.
I was aiming at the guy, and then I realized these traps right here. And way over there. That guy.
This guy really likes his grapple traps.
I love the grapple. I think that's I'm baking that. Now that I know that it can still get you through a cube, you bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna perfect that. And if one of those things just remains the ammo waster, I'm fine with that.
I found one of the things, by the way. Just have a little bit of a problem. I'm gonna throw a grenade back there.
Oh gosh!
He did not care about you at all.
He wanted you. I know they give chase. He saw you first.
Yes.
They really don't care. My bullets are tied up over there, so. Hang on, where's one of those guys' bodies? I want to. Can you tell? Do you know what the long shot symbol is?
Huh?
For
Them?
the enforcer guys?
No idea. It would probably... It might be... Because for them, it's like colors and symbols.
Okay, there's 3. Yeah, all my bullets are in. I do have 3 grenades though, but I doubt they're gonna hit.
I can I can hit him. I can hit him.
Rodin, I'm happy you're playing this with me. This is... I like this. I wish, and I understand because it's probably taxing on the system.
Oh gosh. I got dragged into a death trap.
Okay. I don't know if you saw how I got through that alive.
I don't.
Buddy!
It was like I needed to... Like I was like, I ran out of shots right on that last one. I'm like, oh frick.
They have an X. So his guys, whatever the X is, I'm pretty sure that's distance. I should really make sure.
It could be one of two, because usually red is like an attack mod of some site.
Where they chase you down when they hear a friend die, maybe?
Yeah, it's either, I think it could be that. So you're kind of fine. From my perspective, there is an enforcer to the left and two more.
Okay. So I turned this corner. You see where I am right now, right?
Yes.
So the knives came out from this. The big boys, all the shots happened. He turned towards you. Again, they wanted you because you were the first one they saw. And I had my blade. That's all I had. So I had to twist and blade. I think I'm okay to get to you.
Kind of, but kind of not. You just got to be careful to the left. There's those traps. There's one more further on.
I don't think
and then there's an enforcer back there as
I
well.
got you. You ready?
Yeah.
I want my bullet now, though. So.
Where's my other bullets? Woo!
You good?
Yeah, just dodged a trap, I guess.
There's a setting when you're in the view people's recordings when they run our base. There's a setting that lets you delete old ones. I just looking at the game, it might be wise to have like only the new ones. That way, it keeps recording them. I mean, I don't know. If
I have it down to only 4 recordings right now.
Okay, so I need to clean mine out. We never checked the other side. Since we know this is where we have to go, you want to go check the other side?
I just gotta pick up my bolts. That's what I was coming over here for.
Yeah.
I'm missing a bolt somewhere. I don't know where. Up here? No. I have no idea where I'm missing it. Something ate it though. Oh. Body rolled down here. I was able to pick it up.
Careful, above. We haven't been over there yet. Yeah, I hear another one. Also, look at that. You can see it, right?
Yeah.
You called it. You called it. It's thinking about my base now. That one, the corner kills it. It's not going to be able to shoot. Like I would have had to have jumped to be able to. Oh.
1 second. There's a few more traps.
God, I'm
Okay.
I'm back to not being able to shoot when I left tap for a second.
Yeah, because you
Switched it.
changed your settings.
It's okay. I'm just not going to left shoot. That's all.
Okay, I'm going to zip on in. I think it's more or less safe. Oh gosh. It's not safe. I was
lied.
very distracted.
If you saw
So
my smile
on
when
the
you said
on the side that I died on,
that, yeah.
there's an enforcer, nothing else. On the opposite side, that's where we're hearing the treasure trove go off.
Yeah.
There's an impaler trap.
Okay. I don't want to hit the thing because I don't want the candy to spill down into the gelatinous cube. So
Yeah,
actually, I might need to,
maybe. It's like I was trying to avoid the claw that was trying to reel me in.
nothing else on that side, right?
No, nothing. Except for that claw, technically. Okay.
At a glance, can you tell Impaler versus Eros?
Yeah. Impaler has this cross. The X.
Yeah.
The other one, you can see right here, it's a circle.
And that's the Eros.
And
Yeah.
yeah, and if you look at the inner cuts, it's like a 3, and outer it kind of looks like a reticle.
I'll go ahead. I'm standing here to make sure, unless you want to stand here. Precious candy, you know.
Yeah.
We already lost 2 to the cube, or I did.
I did too.
I've used your head trick a lot tonight, actually. It might seem like I was in bad headspace not listening, but I was. So, with the hook shot, aiming to the one behind it to hit the one perfectly that you need to land on.
Yeah.
That works every time. Yeah, what did you just shoot me? No.
What's funny is the adaptive triggers.
Yeah.
When I'm aiming at you, it does not want me to do the grapple. Anywhere else? Oh, super easy. But when I'm aiming at you, there's some extra resistance.
Hang on, let me see. Let me try. You're right. Oh, that's a cool touch. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't shoot you with grapple, so I would not have known that, but that's kind of cool.
It's like, I don't want to shoot my friend. Too bad. Shoot.
Too bad. Do we follow... We kind of don't know where Boy went because he died. Do we follow
Yeah.
the path that they painted, or do we go down the path that they didn't paint first?
Let's go down the path that they didn't paint first. Oh gosh. I thought I checked up. Oh, it was behind. Good news and bad news. Good news, we found the end.
Found the end?
Bad news, we found the end.
Wait, what is that bad news? Whoa! Bad news.
I keep forgetting to look up.
Yeah, this is one of
I'm not in like good habits right now.
No, you're
It doesn't have any mods though, so you're good.
slightly tired. If that one didn't, that one gets me more than you would think when they put it right eye level. The daggers, it totally blends. That's a thing. Don't grab it yet. Let's go the other way.
Yeah.
Unless, I mean, that also looks like a terrible thing to grab. There's no give. So that's going to be a fun situation for one of us.
Oh gosh. I saw it before. But I forgot. It's safe to go on, Mr. President. You had to skewer it too?
Nope. Homeboy next to it. Now you're safer. Mr. President.
Mr. President.
I want to be. I'm Snake Plissken. You're Mr. President.
This is where that cube was. Not the one on the top, but this is a cube.
You know why I appreciate this level from this person?
Whoa, do you see this? Do you see this?
No?
It's a secret little chamber that you can get in with a grapple. We're in the dark underbelly, and this is.
I like this. This guy's level is even more impressive than I thought, especially when you look through here and you see interesting little.
Okay,
pieces.
this leads to outside. That's so amazing.
But this is intentional. He decorated and did a roadmap. He 100%. You could have backdoored his base, but I bet you it's defensible from his guys from whatever angle you went.
Yeah, that's why he put them the way that they are.
See, this probably took him time. Knowing that we're taking time putting a base together, I'm starting to appreciate when people put more time into the base than not more time. Whatever that means.
But it looks so cool, this transition.
Yeah. We're missing one.
Yes, I'm hearing it. Oh gosh!
Uh-huh.
That was aiming at you, but I got scared.
I know. I backed up. My natural inclination is to back up. Yours is to push forward with your zippy. Mine's to backstep.
Oh,
Ouch.
it's right there. Oh!
Beneath us?
Right here.
Right there?
Yeah, it got hit by one of the bolts.
I was hoping it wasn't in the cube.
Yeah, it wasn't in the cube. Cube. I was like looking at it and it's like, no, cube is closed off.
Yeah.
That's so cool that, like, from the pyramid and everything, you just follow this painted path.
Go back
And it
to the
also
cube.
shows you the skull, the pile of bones things, saying, oh, this is a dangerous thing to go for when you're inside.
That was 3, right? Did we got all 3 of those treasure
Yep,
troves?
that's all 3.
I wonder how
Oh my
intentional.
gosh. That is so freaking cool.
Right? Yeah. I want more of the graffiti things. I want more of... I like that. I like that.
Yeah, this golden yellow brick road starts here, but it leads you out towards that little trap. That's a nifty trap too. It's not like a little baby one.
So the best part is our box boy died on our way to this spot. If we were watching Box Boy, he would not have gone down this. And so, again, it gives the player... Yeah, this is a fantastic... What would you say? Artistic? I points for artistic for the outside, the design alone, but then also, ooh, I really like the intricacies. The guys are all... I don't know if having
And
all of them
he's
the
put a
range-
lot of thought into, like, putting these gears and stuff. Those are standard.
No. Noise canceling. It's good.
Yeah,
really good.
it's part of his aesthetic. It's one of the blocks that he uses a lot.
Now this is where things get precarious. And,
Okay, there could be stuff back there.
Hang on, I trust you. Hang on, let me grab that candy you're just hiding. Trust me on this one. Okay?
Trust you.
I'm gonna face the back, you face the front. Hang on, let me plug in my controller before we do that.
Which was front?
You cover where we came from. We're both gonna go into it kind of at the same time. Okay.
Okay.
I just have to grab a cord. I moved to my couch since I turned off the webcam. Alright. There we go. Controller's plugged in. So, I'm going to throw a thing. They take a second to activate. It'll protect us from any immediate crazy, because this tight corridor, I think it's worth burning one of them.
Yeah.
I'm going to throw it. After I throw it, move into it. Okay, ready? I'm going to throw it on 3. 1, 2, 3. I didn't see anything on this side. So you had one over there, that's about it.
And that's all I saw. There's more, though.
Yeah.
But there's another one further down.
Sorry, it was on the left. I can't peek left, remember? No! We're taking a quick break to get enough material to upgrade one thing, but, I mean, we kind of started making my level late, and the downside is my level is it 500 or 1,000 bricks lower than yours?
500.
It's, even though it's a large level like Rodent's, I was shortchanged.
Hey, do you think that we could do the secret exit out?
You want to try?
I mean, we could.
Okay.
I don't know what else, what other defenses he has.
We're basically
It'd
just
be
saying,
interesting to see if he changed anything through here, you know?
It's true. It's true. You might appreciate this. Yeah, so Rodent has the 4,500. 4,000 is the highest that I've got. Look at this. More people are figuring out that you can zip straight through if you catch the angle. So we're seeing some of this base design stuff where people are hidden pathing almost. Nothing looks different, dude.
Well, this is the corridor that we came down. And, oh! Up here is the cube that you saw at first.
Yep. This guy has a very cool motif going.
I just wanted to leave out the backside of the pyramid.
Rodent likes backdoor. Got it. That was good. That was good. I would say artistic and ingenious.
Yeah,
Very fun.
I agree.
Very fun. Deal. I would appreciate that. I would appreciate that. I might try to do a bunch off stream because I know base building is tricky. Because I only have so much approved music. Actually, very little. Let's just say that. I have incredibly little approved music that I won't get, like, flagged for copyright stuff on YouTube. So, and there's not really much... It's like ambiance. You'll hear the sound of wind and Rodent and I, you know, having goofy conversation. But yeah, I would actually love a feedback on a level. But it's... I'm gonna finish it, but I almost don't want you to see some of the stuff. You know? Ooh, that gave me definitely enough,
There
dude.
are chimeras who believe the one
Whatever
Yeah.
happened,
Whatever
happened, I
will
have
control
T60
the
now,
world.
and that's even...
I am grateful
I wonder
for
what I leveled up.
advisors who understand the importance of these contributions.
Okay, so let me buy the thing.
Fine.
forgotten faces. Faces of those I loved most.
I didn't think that I would focus the claw. How on earth am I focusing the claw? Isn't that nuts, Rodent? That's
Yeah.
nuts. Like, never did I ever think. I just got some trophy. Purchase 4 mods, probably for traps.
Yes.
Yeah. Definitely. And then the best part is, as you prestige, you get more. How many points are you up to now on yours, Rodent?
On what?
On the level that we did yesterday. That he's already prestiged it like twice or something.
I can't check right now because I'm in multiplayer.
Yeah.
But when I get a chance to, I'll check.
You want to duck out real fast and check it?
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm debating another upgrade. I gotta give me a second to poke
I just
around.
bought the fire trap and bought it second wave.
Plasma cloud. We gotta test the impaler one. I don't have any. I'm not convinced on piston. I'm really not. Yeah, JJ, I don't know, man. Rodent, do you see what he said?
What?
I don't know why I feel like I've played more than everybody else. That's the funny thing. And yet I'm the lowest level of everybody.
It's because he doesn't raid that quickly. I have a couple of raids that it doesn't say that they collected the stuff, and it doesn't say that they died. So I think those are glitches, unfortunately. There's another one where somebody went in and did it in 1 minute, no deaths, collected it, which obviously means that they're using the shield and they're just zooming past everything.
Yeah, if I catch somebody just shield cheesing my level, I immediately discredit all of your game. I think your skill level is lacking 100-fold if you lean upon shield.
It's super unfortunate that some of these raids aren't counting their stuff, because this one, 17 minutes.
Holy crap. Oh,
Okay.
gosh, JJ, 30-second raids. Yeah, that's why. It's because I try not to die. That's probably why I'm the lowest. If I only had 40 more
I don't do
reds.
them that quickly, but I don't do them, like, as slow as you do.
I mean, I know I'm slow, but...
Robben Island. Every home I've had has fallen to bloodthirsty wastelanders.
I'm gonna look back at that one tape where that guy died 11 times. Because the ones where, like, it just doesn't count for anything, it's like, it doesn't matter.
Right.
You know? Because it's like, what am I going to learn from that? I don't know, going into it, how many times they died. I don't know why it's not counting, you know?
Yeah. You only do that for dangerous roads? Wait, do what? Sorry. With the delay, it's... Actually...
Oh, dangerous raids is what he means.
Oh, yeah. The middle one, right? I feel like all I've played are the hard ones. I really haven't gone back to the second two at all. What do you guys think is more important for an enforcer? Reflex manipulation, making their fire rate faster, or optical implant, making the range of their vision increased?
No, I'm not gonna sit through that I gotta get the. I have to sit through that at max speed at freaking
I hope
6
you do not
minutes
intend
just to get back to where I
Is
was at.
this
I'm just
hardware
gonna
not
go into
aggressive
the
enough for you?
outpost.
Screw
You
that.
seem
It
the
doesn't let you
brutish
jump
type.
ahead.
No, it doesn't.
Ugh.
The good thing about it is that it does look like more people have given it accolades, fun and ingenious.
It is ingenious. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Craft 100 times. Hot diggity.
I think it's ironic that my very first level
Yeah.
that I made, that I was just testing a bunch of crap with, that has advanced and gotten so many kills.
And you're
So
able to
many more
prestige it.
kills.
That's why I need my stuff up and running. Air invite.
It has 45 kills total.
45.
Yeah.
But okay, but then something like this happens. I can't mix and match it when the difference between my champion is 500 versus 1,000. It behoovest me to do 1,000. My base stats, yeah, none of mine are active right now, and that's why I'm probably behind everybody else again. I have a couple empty
It
plots.
doesn't give that much residual like stuff compared to just doing raids and doing them
Yeah.
more quickly.
Well, they give the resource of what it is. So I have
Yeah.
the Star Trek guy, the W, the chemical, whatever that is, and the bomb. I mean, you want one of each of them. There's what, 5?
I have 25 new deaths that I haven't looked at.
Do you want me
In
to
the
run a
first
solo one
one.
to get my quick? I need like 40 red. You go collect your stuff.
I'm not going to do that. I was coming in here to prestige it
Okay.
because I have the money for it.
Then I'll wait because there's gonna be it's a champion post, so yeah, it's because yesterday all of our time went into rodent space, and the success of rodent space is fantastic, and
Yeah, when
I'm not a
when
selfish
it actually
person, I
is
don't-
allowed to succeed, I'm so mad about like literally half of the raids on that don't count. And I'm so upset about that.
Yeah. I don't even want to see this guy. 30 seconds. I mean, I know that this base, first of all, it's not done, like, up to standard. But this tells me all he did is that shield. I have no desire to see some cheese shield. Where's the settings? To have it record X amount. Oh, you can filter. You can filter on the right on your replays.
Yeah.
Wait. What? You can watch. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Oh no, rodent! Uh-oh! Don't worry, hang on, I just gotta make sure. Oh no. It records us, too. I can watch our raids.
Yeah.
Hang on. Hang on. Let me get to the pinnacle moment. Let's see. I want, what, L2? No, that slows it down. Is there any other way to speed this up? I can watch it from your perspective. There's no way to go faster, right?
Only 2 times. That's what makes it.
This took us.
That's
30
why.
minutes. Yeah, this space is funny because. Oops. How do I get out? Back to Sanctuary. That base was funny because there's a moment when I come to the realization that Rodent's getting no experience for stuff, but he's 5 levels above me, and I'm getting experience, but I'm not getting any experience when he does anything. And more or less, I was bitter about another game that just totally they nerfed my whole build, and so I'm like very bummed about it. So it was a bummer. And there's a moment when we're standing staring at each other, and then Rodent just like 5 minutes almost not moving because I was digesting the shock of the info that Rodent's telling me, and then his character just nonchalantly tosses a grenade in between us.
Thief.
What? What?
Oh my gosh. I can't believe I accidentally clicked on this one. You gotta see this.
Are you sharing on Discord?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sitting. My other screen isn't set up to share Discord, so nobody else can see this. Hang on. I can tweak it real fast. I have my webcam turned off, so you're not gonna see that. But if I can just turn that off. All right, go.
Okay. This is the room that I was saying that was like super brilliant and stuff. Like I'm seeing stuff through the walls and I'm like, okay. This is still, I'm practicing with double swords. Couldn't do that here. And then I'm like, oh yeah. So over on that right, over there, that's their one little treasure trove thing.
Okay. And you said it was basically just one room, right? Just this?
It's all just this room. Nothing else. As you see, Doggy goes to the right, around the edge. And I'm just like, I'm testing out with my grenades and stuff like that.
How
I'm like,
lucky,
oh.
How lucky is it that this dude has this? That his freaking fries is at the bottom.
Yeah.
No wonder why that's prestiged. How big do you think this is? 1,000? 1,000 blocks to build that?
No idea.
Give or take. I love the idea of one room. Okay, wait. I can't see chat at all, so I'm gonna stop viewing. I love it. You eventually won it, right?
Yeah, I had to use shield and I had to use my Phoenix res.
Yeah.
I had to use both of those resources just to beat it. You can see on the timeline, I changed my loadout a couple of times. First time, I changed it so that I just had gun. Then I changed it so I had shield.
Stupid shield.
And then I still died 5 times after I got the shield, just because I don't use it.
4 tries. It took you 4 tries to get that one. Yeah, you'll never catch me using the shield. I don't have fun with that. I'm even like anytime. Oh, hang on. Dropped controller. When you played Elden Ring, you parried, right? Rodent has done a shield run of like Dark Souls 2, where all he uses is 2 shields.
Dark Souls 3, and
3?
I've done that run twice, once off stream, once on stream.
Yeah.
I've also done various build loads of like other Dark Souls games.
So this is interesting track record. This is fun to look at. Now that I can see our entirety of the levels that we've played in the past today. Let's count Nick's deaths versus Rat's deaths. Okay, this one got me once. Rodent died 4 times. This one I didn't die, Rodent 6 times. This one KO'd both of us. This one, I died once, Rodent died 11 times. I think I remember that one. 0, 0, 2, 0, 5, 3, 6. Entropy Arcade. That's the one that we ended on last night, right?
I love how you're still in that panel, but I just joined.
Yeah, I haven't left it. I wanted to set up... I don't know how you set up that it only records 4. I mean,
I didn't set it up. It just wiped it.
Social raids. So it doesn't show when I raided yours.
Desperate times, mankind
But it
reverts
looks
to
like
violence.
you could sort and actually see my
It seems
play
some chimeras
when I
have
went through your
inherited
level
this
the other
trait.
night. Yeah, this is cool.
Have to specifically like do a social raid for it to count like that.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna Mr. Kruber, and we're going to Utah. Just kidding, it's a K. Ukiah. It looks like Utah. It came very close to Utah, but it's not Utah. Definitely not Utah. JJ, question. When you go into purchase a new plot of land for a base, every single one that I've seen has a little fire icon. Can you explain, please, what that icon is? Hang on, I'm gonna switch my settings real fast so I can shoot properly. For some reason,
I found candy.
whenever I have my build preset to original, which is what I prefer, that's what prevents me from being able to lean left and shoot. It's strange, but it is what it
I
is.
found a lot of candy.
Are you behind me? Are you in front of me?
Down below.
Candyman. Candyman can. Come here, Charlie. Charlie.
And then the other one was over here.
I'll have a Wonka bar with all the extra bits. My chocolates here.
And the last one's right here. Just a little bit down the road. And down.
Up, down, down, down. Sometimes it's very hard to see. The rat goes in the holes. Hidey hole. The rat nest. I figured as much, that speed is the answer. But I mean, I was trying to talk about this earlier. Gonna add different themed areas. Fire's the desert. Oh ho! Oh, you might be right with that. That is, I like that a lot.
Oh gosh, oh gosh.
To where maybe the bedrock isn't this, but
I don't want to talk about it.
I want to talk about it. and if I open my pause menu, I have 0 XP. Rodent, what does your pause menu say for you?
18,000.
How is he there and I'm not? You have
So, this is the end right here.
yeah.
And I was trying to see if I could throw a grenade through the little crack. Cannot.
Could have told you that. I'm pretty sure you can't even shoot through the crack.
No, I don't think so either. But it's like before my brain could tell myself, oh, that's a stupid idea, frickin' rodent. Why would you ever do that? I had already hit the button and I was freaking out.
Yep. That sounds about right. Alright, let's front door. People... Wait, unless this is a door.
No.
This isn't? No, it's not. I hope that they continue to add a lot for this. I ended up buying the one to support them in their awesomeness. Hence, I have the golden sword of Alam-Ra.
Whoa, these have the explosive things.
They do. I just noticed that. Sorry for that. I got
No.
him.
Oh, whoa, whoa!
Pretty cool. Ooh.
They have the incinerator trait.
This arrow. Where is he? There. You got him or you and me?
I think I got him.
No, you did not. I got him.
No, I did not. Thank you, Donkey, for frickin' pushing me off the edge.
I'm pretty sure there might be another one though. Careful. You have your bolts?
Just
Okay,
used my
just
last one, but I'm
drop-
gonna zip up here.
Okay. There's traps to the left. So just heads up.
Oh!
Uh-huh.
There's no more traps up here anymore.
Nope, none at all. You sure there's none up there?
Yeah, fairly certain. I can't see anymore.
You ready?
Never.
Okay, both the fire incinerators are going on the sides. Ooh, why do I have that icon? Why do I have a circle like it's exploding?
I have one too. I'm just gonna leave.
Did it go away for you?
Yeah, once I left the area.
Okay. I might stay. 'Cause I think it's indicating something's close.
No, I think it's just glitching.
I think it's glitching. Are you sure? There's an arrow pointing in a direction.
To where the bombs were when I died. Because I died to the arrows, not the frickin' bombs. I got shot by another one.
I saw that. I saw that. Hang on, I'm just reading chat real fast. Special effects, different areas, acid world, bedrock. Yeah, that's the one thing. Since you can't, like, I'm finding myself using a lot more granite because that's how I can mask my drop rocks. And it's obvious if I have it set a different way. Hang tight, Road. Just thinking. From your area, is the fire... It's all still active, right?
The one in the middle, it'll hit the middle tile.
Okay.
So you'll probably want to overshoot the entrance.
If I go that way. I don't want to go that way, though.
The fire over on my side I destroyed. But that doesn't mean that you're gonna be safe from the other fire.
I know. Woo-wee! Okay. Can you please be more careful with this life, please, sir? Thank you.
I was just trying to grab my bolts, and
Stop
there's
it.
this here.
Stop it. Let me shoot some stuff before you even move.
I have a bad idea, Thief.
Nope. I get to shoot some stuff before you move. Where's that other fire one right there? Okay. You may now do your bad idea. Hang on, I can break that from here. You're gonna try to zip you through? That's too tight, dude. That you're gonna go too much in the cube. Okay, fine.
I touched the piston. You might want to... They have burning piston, so you might want to destroy it.
What makes you think I want to go the way that you went?
It was great. It was wonderful. I just panicked on the other side.
Do you see what I have to deal with? I mean, sometimes Rat's plays are something from heaven, and it's like, I would have never thought. And then sometimes... No, really though, and then sometimes...
Hey, this is the path that Doggy goes.
I know, but he didn't know, he doesn't go through acid.
Listen, I ended up on the dog's path.
See, this is why, in my opinion, patience is a virtue. Now, I had to do a risky gambit to revive you. A very risky gambit to revive
Yeah,
you.
I see the other one is really, really,
Now, the question is above that. I can get
There's a
over-
claw.
Yeah, there's a claw above, but I can't see the other side of this. And if I get terribly close... Want to stop people from running through your base, adding flame traps and death pistons? How does that stop? Doesn't this stupid shield work anyway? Explain how...
So
Death
the
pistons.
burning pistons, they're extended, and as long as they're extended out and everything, like you touch them, you die. So it's just something that's out there for a lengthier period of time that will kill you. Same with the fire. The fire goes for a while. And so if you're using the arc shield, if you're not like immediately getting out of it, then you're gonna die.
Alright, I can't get to my bolts without triggering, so it's not necessarily, there's not a safe way for me to go over here. Because I bet you, well, if I shoot over, if I go under it, maybe it won't hit me, actually. But I might trigger whatever's up there facing down. I don't like going towards you, where, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, I can see once you get past that series of traps, you're fairly good.
Good box boy, you good?
There's a hidden floor over here too.
Yeah. Okay, so it was bombs. Only one payload, I hope.
Yeah, it's shuttered right now.
I also hear a guy, so I know there's a guy. Go ahead, my dude. Let me free up that pathway for you.
There are some enforcers that can kind of see my body, but if you get on where the piston was, they probably won't see you because of the cube.
Oh. What?
You want to revive the rat.
I don't know.
I told you if you were standing over on the cube or on where the piston was,
It's a very
the cube should block
disorienting-
vision.
Disoriented. Listen, I can only rescue every time sometimes.
Don't worry about it.
I'm just standing
Just-
at a distance. I just don't know where he is. This is why
He's
I see.
up on a
I see.
ledge on the left-hand side. That's why
Faith
if you're
shot.
over... Oh my gosh. You missed. too far to the right.
That puts you too far to the right. That's rude. That's rude. That's rude. What's even ruder is how come I didn't grab it? Oh, it's on the other side of that? Oh, I can't see. How did it go down here?
Couldn't go down there because there's a mirage and there's a burning piston in my way.
No, my bolt.
It was a mirage,
Gotcha.
and you probably shot an enemy that fell down there. I don't know.
An enemy dead down there. Please be careful with this body. I can only resurrect you. I only have so many Phoenix Down resurrections.
I told you to go buy more before we came here. You didn't listen?
No, I ran out of what's.
Oh gosh!
I couldn't even finish the joke, man. Come on.
I hope you had another one in your pocket.
And yet you're the guy that has, you know, more experience than everybody. Mr. Deathface. You're gonna fall in that acid and die.
I was trying to look for a good spot to grapple up,
Yeah,
and
you do
I
this.
don't.
Oh my gosh. You don't do that one. You do the wall, and then you double jump up.
Or
One bolt that way, two bolt that way.
how did this get destroyed?
So you saying the pistons? I don't know. I threw a grenade, but not over there. Yeah, make sure I'm good as I dippity dippity, shippity dippity. Ah, bullets.
I love how we both did that. Ah!
Careful.
Ah! They have Hunter. It
Yeah.
also has double down.
Now what I wanted to notice is, did his arrows cause the drip? Because they have splash attack on their cubes. That's kind of what I was paying attention to, outside of you getting arrow right in front of my face.
Here, I will trigger the arrow thing again. Oh my gosh. Thief! I was going to
I want you to
grapple a safe distance away like that. It couldn't have gotten me.
I understand, and yet still,
I was going to do the experiment for you.
I know. We can check it later. Oh my gosh. Are you trying to die? Are you trying to die?
I didn't know that it had plasma cloud. How can I tell that it has plasma
It
cloud?
starts to get late, and I swear, Rodent's he's getting goofier and worse, isn't he? And I'm getting better. I'm getting more, like my senses are kicking in. Yeah, I can revive you,
Or what? Thief, I need help.
hang on.
I've fallen and I can't get back
Fine.
up. Ah! Ah!
Yeah, that's the thing is, each of these upgrades, I need to get a base going. I need to get all my bases going. I need to like, I shouldn't have tried to tweak my first one. I should have just left it and just reset it, renewed it, and just live and let live so we could build. Because I tried to tweak it, it's like not operational right now, and so maybe with stream, I should have done that first. I should have stayed on it. Bad design. This brick right here. Oh, good design, but bad design. If you turn around, are you dead again?
I'm here.
See where my bolts are? I shot that trap. Couldn't see you. The only reason you're alive, you never came close to touching the invisibrick right there. Interesting.
Oh, the one up here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Box board. Is it safe up top? Nope. He has bad. He needs. You know what? Maybe what he's doing is he's putting the blocks there, and he's just waiting on the upgrade where he can. You're welcome. Oh my gosh. Well, I saved you from the ground, but I can't save you from everything all the time.
I shot it at the grounds.
I shot the ground. You jumped on the ground. Is it empty?
Yeah, it's empty. This one only had one.
This one.
It still had Hunter, strangely enough. This isn't a really good spot for Hunter.
0 and 8. Not that I'm keeping track or anything, but dang rat.
Again, it's not a very good place for Hunter, because if I go this way, you lose all your freaking arrows.
Some of these miscolored bricks are sus to me. I'm just taking them out for future sustenance.
Oh. That was another Hunter one where only 2 arrows got through because I backed out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what you're doing over there, buddy.
I'm just checking some stuff. I'm sitting further away from my TV, so now it's a lot harder for me to see if there's a blur on the things. So I'm just, you know, staying alive because one of us has to.
I don't know what you're talking about. Well,
Fox boy.
you know, you said a good thing. Hey, Thief, you go first. I'll be fine back here. Probably.
Tell me more about the good thing I said, please.
What thing?
You said a good thing. And then you said, go first, I'm afraid. Like a baby. That's what I heard. What do you guys hear? Jeez, you can't do that.
I dipped my toes in the acid and didn't die. That's a good thing. Hey, you gotta pay toll if you're gonna get past here, buddy. Oh, see that? He turned back around because he thought he was blocked.
You turned him around right there?
Yeah, I just stood in his path.
Do it again next time.
Yeah, I'll show you.
I mean, show you what's what. Sorry, I'm just taking my time because of reasons. I don't know why I like to not die. Call it. That's how I have always played games. Yeah, you had me all sus, like I needed to go careful through this, and there's nothing in there, dude. That's a return room.
I missed. That's why this bolt was in there. Oh, look at this. Look at this. You have to pay toll. You have to pay toll.
And some people have figured out how to do that organically with their bit level. Ooh, I wonder if you could set a patrol to block them. If you have a guard.
There was person that was like a enemy that was in that path, so
I bet you
maybe
that's what it is.
the pathing around that enemy throws him off.
You have him follow Box Boy, and then he blocks him in and sticks him, so the people don't know where to go. That's a very tricksy line of thought.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have you be careful with skewers, okay?
Hey. Toll has moved up. Toll has moved up. You can't get past here. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. You're not allowed.
Dallas multipass. He has carte blanche.
Go back. Go back. You're not paying me.
I don't have any more nades. Hang on, I haven't looked on the left.
What am I?
I haven't looked to the left, but there's a lot of fire traps and ceiling traps right here. Hang on, I can get this one. I saw you light up. Boy.
Oh gosh!
She's the Wheeze rodent! Ah!
I swear I was aiming low enough
swear
that would go.
Punch you in your aim. This guy.
Hey, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. Go back. Go back. Come on.
Okay, there's a guy. There's an enforcer right up there.
Oh, I can get that. Watch this.
What?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, what?
I was just going to say the joke before you did that, but it's fine.
I'm a professional.
Oh!
There's at least two of them, because there's two.
There's balls.
He's got two big red. Gosh.
Hey! That's, I was trying to stop that from happening to you, buddy.
You look up at me wiping the blood off. No ticket. He didn't pay the toll. Why am I just not surprised? You fell real low there. Like your body rolled, dude.
I wasn't looking down.
Yep.
That's my excuse.
I know. We all know, actually.
That's actually really good placement of, like, everything.
Yeah, his level's impressive. I know I'm teasing because I'm having to revive you every 2 seconds, but I pay attention to the careful placement of things.
Oh! I just got blown up by a freaking cannon bat. Watch out. Those are hunter arrows, and there's an enforcer also in a cubby.
And I have 1,000 bullets left. Okay.
I'm super glad.
Yep.
This guy's trying to go on the toll road.
You got the Flying Dutchman? It dropped? Okay, well, the good news is your revive thing is so not right here. You did break one thing. Oh, I have a bolt over there. Oh, you're up there. I don't know if I'm safe
Okay.
up there.
There's the arrow trap that activated beforehand has a second shot, and it curves.
Is that what killed you?
No. I got killed by the cannonback, the enemy that was chasing you.
If I zippy up to you, because right now I have no bullets.
You'll probably activate the arrow trap,
Oh my gosh.
and you'll aggro the enforcer and the cannonback.
And they can shoot me from up there.
Very much so.
Okay. I have... this is all I have. So you really have to be careful with this next life, dude. I want to finish this level. Keep in mind, this was supposed to be a quick little level so that I can get 40 red stuff to go back and build. And it's turning into a 85-hour adventure. So... I can either A, get my bullets, or B, go revive you. If I go to you, I have to drop my only last shield thing. We don't even have the gen material yet, do we?
No.
No, what's gonna happen if I die right here? Is it wise for me to even go after you up there?
Not right now.
No, I don't think this is wise.
I wasn't asking you to come up to me. I was just giving you the rundown of the situation. There you go. Everything just aggroed. The trap's dead, but you now have cannon back. He's charging.
I have 2 shots.
He's kind of sitting there. He went back up the hill.
Yeah, he must have a 15-meter leash or whatever.
Yeah.
Is his line of sight better from this side, or should I peek from this side?
He's up at the top of the ramp over there.
Good.
And the enforcer is just literally above you in a cubby. Like that block that's kind of blocking your vision, that's what he's standing on. And the enforcer has some armor. So it's not like directly above you, like
Well, I don't know that. You said above.
yeah.
Just making sure that there's no surprise traps. Not that I don't trust you, but also...
I zipped around the room a whole bunch. I'm actually surprised that I didn't find that arrow trap first. Now I should be safe.
Should you? What do you think, guys? Does he deserve to be safe now? Says the low-level experienced guy that's been playing the game more than everybody else.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's revive Mr. Captain Deadman. What are we up to? That's 10. You've hit the double digits. So what does the triangle mean? Or not triangle. What does the diamond mean for them? Is that just the armor one, or is that a secondary thing?
That's a different...
So the armor is on them, right? But whatever that is. JJ, what is that one? The diamond.
I think that's like defense or support. Something like that. Hey, the materials are up here. Oh, by the way, there's a spike trap over here. You want to destroy it?
A what?
You know, behind? I don't know where you went.
I'm on
Oh,
top of this thing.
down below, right over there on the left.
Oh, yeah. I'm still getting 20. If that ever changes, I'll let you know, but I get 20 per...
I'm at the point where I'm getting 1, and I think it might be tied to the amount of times I die in a level.
I don't know. I mean, I want to say let's test it, but here's the ridiculous thing. If I pause, this level has netted me 820 experience. If you pause, what are you at? I'm going to guess 16,000? No, 21,809.
18,900. I swear it has to just be a glitch.
Use boost? Do you use any boost?
No.
I don't
None.
either. So, because I can't afford the boost. I'm saving up my precious points. So no boost. But the boost doesn't boost the red stuff. It boosts the other stuff, which turns into the red stuff. Okay, here's the end. Give. Oh, that was close. What are you doing?
I'm grappling around.
You already got that trophy, didn't you?
I did.
You're dinking around because you don't want to die again.
I'm trying to survive.
It's smart gameplay, dude. Just smart gameplay. That's all you gotta do.
I am being smart. I'm zipping and zooming.
I didn't break that one. Did you break that one?
What one? No. The cannon back, I kind of like zoomed around him a little bit, and it must have bounced.
Where do you want to be? You want to be the grabber or the nabber?
I'll be the grabber.
Whoa!
Like, the trap that's facing it is dead. I'll be safe here.
Gosh dang it. Yep, I'm so happy that you're safe. Alright. Let's see if you can't hit 20 on the way out. Just kidding. You're fine. Don't. Let's just... How's that?
I guess I have a date with a gelatinous babe.
Is the cube down there? Great. Oh! Yeah, Jason, you tried it? Testify so that other people know I'm not just making up how bad that is. I don't think I'm going to touch it until they've changed that. That's how bad it is, and I love that game. It's really upset me today because I just adore that game so much, and it's just such a gosh, don't you should have reminded me because now it's back on my mind. All my food, all my grinding, useless. What?
There's no return traps.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any.
They didn't expect us to get out.
Yeah, he shot the load early. No secondary load. Yet.
Like, I'm still being careful.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grapple to the roof. No? Still can't see anything.
We're almost to the cube room. Yep. The fact that I could have the best of my stuff and I hook, and it's like, okay, I'm hooked for 3 seconds. Done. And I miss. Even if I'm able to get a last hit. So what they did is they took the most fun weapon and made it so bad that it's like, what's the point of playing? Oh, I gotta get that. Oh, big piece of candy. Just a little. Woo-hoo-hoo. It was stuck in a thing. I got it. I would say.
Are you trying to?
I would say there's
girl?
no.
Oh.
He set it up for the exit. Yeah. Hang on, I want to see what it is.
You want to see me die one last time?
No. I want to see what
Maybe.
it is first. Hang on, because this guy had some interesting stuff. Where is it? Hang on, this needs to be popped. Okay, what? Where is it?
Where's what?
You said you want to see me die one last time.
You'll see me die one last time?
No. Did you do all of those on purpose?
Oh my gosh. I think the fireball that goes out of the corrosive cube got me.
You tried to zippy through it?
I wanted to see if it would work.
Straight through it?
Yeah. Because that last one that I did, when I got down to the piston, that was a good chunk of the cube. So I wanted to see if it was just my imagination that grappling through it.
Well, you want to give Homeboy some more points and try the corner again? I can watch this.
Try.
Hang on, let me see. We're at 11.
I'm gonna
and
try
Kaya,
corner like this.
Mr. McCruber. Yeah, it did shoot a thing out, but it definitely was angled towards you. So when your hook shot penetrate, that's where the angle is.
Okay, not the exit angle,
not
just
the
the
exit,
entrance.
The entrance. Yep.
Yeah, I think I got hit with the fireball going in, and that counted for more
You tried to go
coercion.
You didn't clip the
Because
corner,
I'm gonna try long diagonal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Made it fine. As long as you're
It's
at the angle.
because that fireball hit me, I bet, and that's why. Good to know.
No.
But it's
Knowing
way
is half the battle.
safer. Way safer when it's like just the side, you know?
It's not dodge that eats it up, though. It's the triangle. It's the actual spin, the spin attack. I was finding maybe they're wanting a significant change, so you hook. Let's say you get a full meter, and the meter does until you attack, it doesn't deteriorate. I think they're wanting you to hook, and instead of rush in and do the triangle, it's rush in and do square, which fundamentally sucks. And I found myself, okay, if I want to try to get a good combo hit, I have to fight it like I'm not hooked when I'm hooked to build the damage. What did you rate this, guys? It's not brutal because I didn't die.
I think I fundamentally have to put this as brutal.
Yeah, you sucked. I definitely. What do you think? Artistic? I would say ingenious more than artistic. And it was fun to play. I liked his stuff. It had me guessing. I'll go with those. Yep. Attacking it all takes meter. And I was telling Rodent earlier not to get all wound. Oh my gosh, I unbronzed. What's the next one? Oh my gosh, it's just bronze 2. Great. Welcome to the bronze 2 club.
Yeah, I got negative 30 points towards bronze for that performance.
You can negative your rank?
Yeah.
Oh.
I haven't been saying it that much, but yeah, it's happened to me a bunch tonight.
I did not know that, my dude. Alright, I saved up to buy, what was the thing that I was buying? They lowered the damage of all the reel-in attacks, and the finisher hit now drains meter to attack while grappled. 3 together, too much. Yep. It made it unviable. Also, was there any tweaks to Little Boy? Because Little Boy sucked. He not only just died. Now I know I was fighting the fox, and I don't expect to beat it first try. Not really. But, I mean, I could have beat it. If I grit my teeth, I bet you I could beat it. I bet you. Rodent, remind me, which one was I going for? So I don't buy the wrong one.
Something that you needed for your initial one.
Is it the claw? Is it the... I already bought the second wave claw, so that's already... I got that one. Was it...
I don't know what you were needing for your first base. I don't know if it was an idea for the first one or for the one that we're building.
No. Are you down
Because you
to...
keep saying...
Can we finish
You keep
one of
saying,
mine?
"Oh, I need to get that one online."
Yeah, there's so many things. Like, I'm torn between... I think this was a free 500 that I can spend. Because the main one that we came out to get was the claw.
Many of the chimeras would kill to be the progenitor of a new species. We must weather their storm.
I don't have pistons or incinerator. If I picked up incinerator, I mean, it does slow down. Oh, good. They made Rodent's umbrella stronger. I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, I saw that they made it stronger. I don't know why they needed to make it stronger.
It was already good. I
When
mean,
I understand why they needed to like
together.
down the toughness on like the hardest materials to break off on certain kimono.
Jason,
I don't think that the tails needed to be adjusted on Rage Tail as much.
Oh,
So
I do like that they did the
within
adjustment for what's the bucket?
Humanity has a chance.
They did the adjustment on
The tiger?
no, the tusks for both of them. Cause
Yeah.
But you know what? I'm not going to be able to break anything. I went from being able to enjoy that game even by myself to I don't even think you guys could carry me with how bad I am now. and I would never want you to carry me. I don't remember, so I'm not going to spend it right now. Let's...
See, if I wouldn't carry you, I would drag you.
I know.
While you're kicking and screaming.
I know.
Dave, we're going over here.
Effing
we're
I
going to
know.
fight Grit Dog.
Gosh! Oh,
You don't have any say because you don't do any damage.
I can't imagine any fight. Which one are we finishing? We're finishing Brexville?
I don't care. Whatever one you want to finish. It's your work that needs to get done on both of them. I'm just here.
I know, but I feel bad. Should we keep raiding? Should we just raid fast?
I mean, I could just get out. Because I probably should go to bed.
You have work tomorrow?
No. That doesn't mean I shouldn't go to bed.
That's true. But, I mean, I am having fun with the raiding, and it does give me the red, and I need the red. And I don't get the red from doing my own base stuff. Like, I can leave the upgrading my base. Yeah, what, you have, like, 1 or 2 left in you?
Probably.
Okay, then let's Heidi-ho, let's go. Should we do less... No, we gotta do the harder, right?
Yeah.
I don't even know, I just clicked this one. We don't get the experience, dude! Need the experience, man! I'm so far below everybody. Because reasons. I have to keep reviving Rat every 3 seconds.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's your starting XP? Mine's 0. What's yours?
1,500.
Yeah, that's about right. Alright, oh, level 1, huh?
Yeah.
It's a medium, so there's 2 treasure chesters. Hang on. Air, dynamic. Oh, I way overshot.
It's a little bit too high. That was way too high. Ooh.
Money.
That's perfect.
There we go.
I would say that's pa, sir.
I hear one right by me, by the way. Over here somewhere. There it is.
A superhero landed.
Superhero landed?
Yeah. Just give me 1 second while I stand up.
Your superhero landed, but your pants come off. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. He has multiple. This guy has outside traps. Impressive. A lot of them.
I don't think they're meant to be outside traps.
You mean, okay, either impressive or very unimpressive. Well, we will soon find out. Cover up your traps.
Oh gosh!
Did I hear, is that one? Did I hear one?
There's like 4 or 5 over here. This is an open-ended base.
He has open base. This is a rarity. Most people don't opt to have open base. I love that we keep saying base. There's no way that this is a base.
Technically, we're grave robbing. According to the lore.
Alright, well there was a guy right there, so... was a guy right there.
Gosh. I killed him. That body that fell down killed me.
I was wondering what
I shot,
that was.
I shot him. I leaned, I shot, and then I was like scooting away, and it freaking scalped me.
Jason,
Where I'm at should be safe though.
I mean, I thought about it. Nah, I don't know. No, I don't know. I know that I know that I should do that, but think about it. I played that whole game with one weapon. I taste tested at the beginning. I did a little bit of the spear. I didn't like how they all felt. I only felt comfortable with that claw. I praised the game and talked it up and down, left and right. Where did you die? Okay. So 150 plus hours with the one weapon. Again, praising people who didn't know anything about the game, and here I am at GameStop talking it up to people who were like, I've never even heard about it, and I'm like, dude, you gotta, this is freaking amazing. And they did me dirty like that. That's, you know, it's sad. My heart still hurts. It hurteth heavy. I kind of like the idea of open base. Okay, Box Boys just
Seems like that chamber that we fought at the end there, that's actually the actual end point. I don't know why. Yeah, because you can see Box Boys going there. If only this base, if there's like second wave and everything, and all this open air stuff was like turned into like a solid thing, and you had to progress back through the maze. Wouldn't that be awesome?
I see what you're saying. Be tricksy. One of your bolts is down in there, by the way.
Yeah.
And you have a few kind of sporadically. He did like it looks like he did a rat race for the Box Boy. He has to like go around all of these intervals like he's in a freaking.
This kind of seems like, you know, he had an idea, but then he ran out of build space, you know.
It's a medium,
and so he needs.
Yeah.
he needed to prestige it a couple of times before he could actually like finish the build.
Do you think that that's?
Because you see, there's a bunch of traps like down here. I don't know. I wouldn't do that if I was somebody, but yeah. I mean that's me.
I agree. That's not.
I don't know, those eyeball traps were exclusively looking outside.
This was a level 1. This is probably his first.
All right, you ready for the genetic material?
No, definitely not. Can we destroy? Can we please destroy all the traps that are everywhere through this, for the sake of Nick getting some experience?
Lead the way, Master Thief.
Yes. This way. My trap senses are tingling. Or actually, you know what? Stop what I'm doing. You're right. Speed. Let's stop full clearing. If I'm doing it wrong, because I'm living, then let's start doing it your way.
Okay, Thief.
Master.
I have a bad idea.
No, that's you can't make it out. You can't make it out. How'd you make it out?
I just grappled from far away, aiming at like the furthest edge that you possibly could grapple for.
Alright, I have an idea then.
And then I jumped like right in the middle of me being in the thing.
I don't know if it worked
So I could jump
all
out.
the way. I threw my little thing. It didn't look like it actually went into the cube. I want to see if I can tell. There's no way it's still up.
Oh yeah, you had your little adventure down here without me. I gotta find those little crumbly wumblies.
You could, or we could just leave. You don't need it. Just leave and go do another one and get Nick more red. I need red, man. We got the stuff. We showed him the design flaws in his base. If he wants to see it, he can watch the replay.
I wanted to do that, but backwards.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
I'm happy you didn't, because that would have been more tricksy.
It would have been more tricksy, because didn't have like a solid footing or anything really to like look in there.
So how far are you into Bronze 2?
I haven't gotten to Bronze 2 yet. I'm still in Bronze 1.
So the lowest level person ranks higher than you? Well, that's actually appropriate. I accept it. Bend a knee. I do.
It's because I die so much on some of these raids that I get negative.
So that's where I'm gonna beat you guys. Is my
You
rank
are the
will
only one I can
inevitably be
trust.
higher.
The secret to immunity cannot evade us forever.
Potentially.
Yeah, there's also been several times where I've gotten 0 points as well instead of negative.
Okay, this is a thing. Should we? Well, here's the problem. Okay, let me look at how much it costs.
The cure rests within
What
me.
boost is the most worth it? Because
Consider
I thought the
hardware
bomb
that will
boost,
save you
which gives
in
us
times
more
of
gen
trouble.
mat, what other substantial boost could merit
See ya.
precious resources?
Bring enough salvage, and the machine will
Drop
figure out how
rate
to use it to
in
upgrade these
rating.
weapons.
And a level 3 is 30%, and I would get 20. That costs red? F that. Never. You don't get red.
Onward.
Hold your head high. All right.
Screw that.
Yeah, no, every
prestige.
other one costs some red.
So this one costs red.
Many
Draft advisor.
sacrifices.
Yep.
It seems we're
Every
more
other
war
one.
machine than the science
Except
Except
machine we
for
once
the
were.
grenade one.
Synthite drop rate. Yeah, and synthite isn't red. So the only thing that I think is worthy is the grenade.
I do not. Let us
in my
see how.
humblest of opinion. Now, instead of going for level 3, I'm actually going to buy level 2. Remember the trophy?
Yeah.
So, now the question is, oh, it does? Hang on. Remember, activate it twice. So, double pay. Never mind. Wait. You already have this active boost on this visor.
Yes.
Remove this. No.
Yes.
You said yes?
Yes.
I want to.
So what happens is it removes the level 1 buff and puts the new one on.
Mine was a level 2.
And so this is what you do. If you want to maximize the boost, you keep it level 1 for as long as you possibly can with the raids. Then when it's down to like a couple minutes left, you change it to level 2. It still costs the same amount. But now you have it resets the timer and you have a level 2 boost now instead of a level 1.
I kind of really wanted the trophy. Alright, try not to die so much this time, because now we have the timer, and that does put a lot more pressure on me. Naturally. I would love to get at least 2 raids with this boost. What do you say? Oh my gosh. If I didn't move to the left, that would have got me. That has
Thief.
to be far shot.
I need you to do it.
Look.
I need you to do it.
Do what? Throw a grenade? I will.
No, I need you to clear this out.
You don't have guns, do you?
I have guns.
Hang on. Why do you need me then?
Because it's glitched out for me and I'm only getting 1 experience per thing.
It's because I think it's trying to bridge the gap of our level difference. Oh, he has one of those on the floor too?
That's why I saw that this was just laden with traps, so I just threw a grenade in.
Yeah, the grenade didn't really... I threw one too. I don't know. I don't know if I want to burn another one. So, if you can...
Oh.
Okay, I can probably get my bolts. Got you. There's more down there.
One on the floor. Okay, I'm max ammo again. Ooh. It punched me. How dare you, sir?
It just wanted a love tap. Oh, homeboy has the... Oh, wait, no, this isn't a unique to the... This pattern right here, this isn't a DLC one, is it?
No, this is medieval, yeah.
Yeah, I like that one too.
Oh, look at that box boy.
He did not have a chance. Okay, hang on.
I threw a grenade in like right on top of him.
Do you
There's no
remember
way.
what the equal sign was with the cubes?
There's no equal signs. That is just the edges of them. Right below that, you can see the panel. They're just basic ones.
Oh, I couldn't see that yet. Yeah, I wasn't looking. Jesus.
This wasn't an
Hang
explosive
on.
one.
The one
Whoa.
straight ahead of us is a shoot back one. The other
Yeah,
ones
yeah,
are
yeah.
meant to confuse you.
I was just saying that.
Sorry.
Like, oh, this one's an explosive one.
I'm used to taking care of my rat friends, so I don't have to have, you know, I'm not Willard. I can't tame all these rats and revive.
You should have made this one a splashback. I've literally shot through 3 traps on this one.
4. I think I can get another one too. Oh no, that's a blue. I'm just
Okay.
looking for the yellow sparkle,
I'm just
and I'm
looking.
gonna pop it again.
Oh, there's one on the ground there. And there's a bomb trap up above.
You know why you're so? Not
Do you have a bolt left? Because I don't have
I have
anything
two.
to
I have
destroy
two.
traps.
I got it. But before we continue, I just want to comment. Oh gosh, I forgot. We're on a time crunch. This is why.
Just one up above.
Think back to your room. Where up above?
Up in the very... All the way up at the top. Gosh dang it.
What happened?
I just backed into a cube.
Get it? Cubes are sexy. Maybe less backing, more
Thief,
whacking.
thief, I was trying to back up behind you so you could get in front and just peek this corner.
I know, I'm teasing. Gotcha. Is that one's dead already?
It's all the way up at the top. All the way up at the top. All the way up at the top. Above that thing that you just killed. Directly above it. All the way up at the top. There's a bomb thing.
Yeah. You're right. Let's see, I might...
It's like I was gonna go in there to get my bolts, but I needed to check, and the floor trap fired at me.
Here we go. Hang on. This guy has heavy traps. Let me just make sure that that's all of them before you do anything. If it's not, so that should be most.
Okay.
Would you like me to go first, or are you gonna go first?
Killed it.
I gave you the option. I would have gone first, no problem. I'm not afraid. Keep the pace. Though. Don't let me. Like I will naturally slow us down. Don't let me slow us down to the point. Yeah, it sees us. So did you get it?
Yeah. The floor is just literally all these traps.
Yeah, and
It's a floor one that got me.
yeah,
I got grabbed by the grapple hook, killed it.
I'm gonna get my bolts.
Oh! Again. Oh! Hi, guy.
I was ready. If he moved just a step forward more than that,
Oh.
was,
They're guarding this. Where would there be traps over here? Right up above. This is the only spot
no.
other than the ramp.
Let's see, he can't get rid of cubes, right?
Can't get rid of these cubes.
Are you talking about?
Listen, the gen material's right here. We get it, we go. Come on. Okay, nothing on return. Let's go.
Spin his load on his.
Okay, there are some traps on return. Oh, my controller just died.
Is that one of the traps?
That's why I'm standing still.
I'm pretty sure I can't carry you
clear up the rest of the dungeon. Everything else clear up to this point.
I touched your guys' butt. I had consent. That's the problem with going so trap heavy. Rodent, I don't know if you can still hear me. You went too heavy.
It was an interesting.
It was interesting. You know, I know I want to default to fun. It wasn't brutal. I didn't die. It wasn't ingenious. It didn't reach the level of ingenious, and I wouldn't say it. Yeah, it gets a fun. It gets a fun for me. It got you a couple of times. I don't know if it surprised you, but
Yeah, if I like honestly, like I that wouldn't have been something that I could have done with like double sword or anything like that. But it's like if we weren't on that time crunch and everything, it wouldn't have really gotten me.
yeah.
Just trying to zoom, you know.
No, let's see. Let me see how much time I have left. Okay, I have... Where is the timer? Isn't it just right there when you press start?
Not when you're here. You gotta go talk to the lady.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
I feel as one with the Chimera.
Whether
20
man
minutes. We can
or
squeeze another one
chimera,
out, right?
many
Yeah.
will kill to rule this
Slap
world's
5 on this
ashes.
button here. Slap
The
5.
sum of humanity's strongest.
Tomorrow you're going to be level 14. Every day you gain 2 levels on me. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
World map. Whatever that was. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a small test. This one's gonna be a normal. Okay?
A normal?
A normal.
What?
Just a normal.
It's just not that trap dense, but okay. Yeah.
Yes. Speed. I want to see if I get the same amount of red stuff for completing. If my problem is I'm doing
No, you're gonna get more for doing the brutal stuff, but
red
you're
stuff.
psyching you're psyching yourself up. Well, like from the Chimera upgrades, it's gonna be the same. What I'm saying is, you know, your tribute stuff that gets you 75 pop.
Oh yeah, let's just go fast. Go fast.
This is going.
I know what you're saying. I know. I'm more interested in why I've only done brutal almost this whole game.
The dog go.
I don't know. So this is more maze than it is trap. Beautiful. I don't dislike it. Oh, I hear a guy somewhere. Go through here? We must have. What if it's not even in here? We didn't see the dog. Hang on, I'm gonna go back
I'm
out.
going out. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And then Nick got lost.
No, the dog has to go in there.
Yeah, there was follow the plus signs. Maybe. I found him. I found dog. He's coming back up. I knew I was onto something.
Okay. I hey, dog. Listen, today you can be Mr. President. I will protect you.
Talking to the dog?
Yes.
Are you waiting for him to come back in so you can follow, or are you just gonna go?
I'm following him.
It's not bad. His design here isn't bad. I actually am more impressed with the normal than I thought I would be.
It's just not trapped dead, so he can place a lot more blocks.
He's pretty good with his traps. Like, he's had some pretty good, like, odd moves that would have got a lot of people, I would say.
I don't know.
So... Careful. I haven't cleared the rest of that, so just heads up. Just because it's normal doesn't mean there's no traps. There's quite a few, actually.
Oh, gosh. There's a corrosive cube on this side. I thought I would, you know, beat the dog. Going a mirror way.
I promise you're not trying. Like,
Thief.
you're not trying to die. That's what I mean. You're not, like, I totally get it. So that's why I'm laughing is...
Trying to not get lost, and now I
yeah,
don't know where the dog went.
The dog didn't go the way that you went. That's the
Yes, I
thing.
know, because I was trying to beat him up on the opposite side. I thought it was
Yeah.
mirrored.
There might actually be some merit to this. Being overkill. But I wonder what
Yeah,
constitutes
but less people
a
are going to
trap.
run anything. Oh, gosh. Okay, that was clever. I will give him that.
How did that one happen? I told you.
There's
that
an
was-
enforcer there that's in clear view. You go up so that you can shoot it. Impaler trap behind you. That was a clever one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, your body rolled way downhill, man. Way down. Did you kill the guy?
Yeah. That's like I killed him, and right when my bolt connected. Materials are here.
Materials?
Yeah, gem mats.
Oh, you found the thing?
Yeah. It's normal.
I know.
Not expecting him to have that many traps.
Yes, but I think that's what he's banking on. Not to mention, I kind of also don't totally... You're going there, we're not, that means this is where you went. I'm assuming you went this way? You ran.
I'm just walking.
You're just walking?
Not even using grapple hook.
Technically, by all accounts, I found the right way before you did. It's true. Follow
I'm at the
signs.
entrance.
Every game we've ever played, I'm always just trying to play catch up with everybody. I swear. No matter the game. Don't leave yet because I don't remember going through this area. I'm following a blood trail now that leads to a joke. Yeah, so there could be traps.
There's things that I killed on other paths and stuff like that.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh my gosh, you can't do that. Hey, take me home. Give me a piggyback. I sit on the box. Seems like he had more than 5, by the way. Okay, I'm here.
By the way, the deposit thing's over here.
You mean mean you spilt its contents all over the desert sand.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. No, I totally get it. I liked that normal one more than you would think. I'll give it artistic for that praise. That was what, 10 minutes probably?
10 minutes.
We'll see. I do think it's a lot more fun going through the hard ones. And that did not give me any level up. So, if I'm slowing myself down because I'm only playing the hard,
purity.
and yeah,
No,
that was
it's
about 9 minutes.
you're slowing yourself down by going slow yourself. That's all it is.
That's all it is.
Like,
sure, but I'm
because
also
the brutal stuff, it gets you way more gen mats. It's every other time you can do the champion thing, and with normal and everything you have to do like 3 before you can do champion.
Is that what it is? 3?
Yeah, the other one it's 2.
Yeah. Interesting. We have 11 minutes. Oh, did they do the flat land?
No, it's dipped down.
Just heavy dip.
Found the thing though, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you. This is a small, so that was the only one.
Yep. Okay, and dog's already coming back out.
I didn't even realize this was small. I just picked the one that best suited my character's maximizing shot. It's coming back down.
So far, it's just a straight corridor. Thief. All these are going to be disappearing blocks.
All the floor? Or the
Walls. Walls. Floor cannot. It literally cannot.
Okay, hang on.
You hear all that breathing and stuff, right?
Yeah, go throw your revive thing at the front door. And when you're about to throw it, I'm going to throw my thing and grab this.
Okay.
Let me
Ready.
know. On 3, throw it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, throw.
Yep.
They're all coming.
I died, but
Oh gosh,
killed some of them.
Drop. Stop. Very fast one.
Yeah.
That's all the guys died. I don't know if they didn't see me because of the thing I threw up.
What happened is they didn't have line of sight because of the stuff right here.
Yeah.
Because they all spilled out of this cavern right over here.
Yep.
And so I just started shooting them.
Not a bad idea.
One of them got me though, because the dog freaking took the bullet for him.
His name is Tweese? Tweese! That doesn't net ingenious for me. Fun.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yep.
Life of the party. I've given fun accolades 20 times.
Yep. Oh, I just barely reached bronze 2.
It's about time. Slowpoke, man. I'm almost to bronze 3. Maybe one day I'll hit that silver and then the platinum. I skip gold. I go straight to platinum. We probably have time to hit another one as fast as we can, right?
Yeah.
This is
I'm actually surprised that my one that I built by myself is now considered dangerous. instead or brutal
add-
instead of dangerous.
It's probably the ratio of traps depending upon the size. Was it a small one? Or
Yeah, it was a small.
And so I saw you adding your ball traps to your drop room. And
No, those ball traps were there beforehand.
we have to be a little bit more speedy time. Come over here. Come to me. It's just in plain sight.
Okay, cool.
Or you'll get it after, because you'll probably beat me out. Heard another one, but... Are you in?
Yeah, I'm just kind of like following this pathway. Dog led me to this, but I don't... Where's the fire, doggy?
I see the dog.
Where's the fire?
Where's the poop? Oh gosh. It's another quicker.
Yeah. In here should be safe because I shot the stuff, but I think...
what about, alright,
I think the stuff up above is going to disappear, so if we grapple our way out through the straight line, it should be really quick. But we just gotta, like, back into this and just run.
Okay, we're gonna see how... Can you throw down your reviver, though? I'll feel safer if you have that down.
Yeah, I'll throw that down.
Okay, are you ready?
Okay.
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh, gosh! Oh.
Yeah. About as I expected.
Do you
Hang on,
see that? He dropped enemies through this
Yeah.
and had them blow up.
Yeah.
So you needed some way to survive the hit.
So that's a guaranteed kill count for him, right there.
Yep.
That's, that's ingenious.
Yeah. Super.
The only downside to this one...
You collected this thing?
Yeah, the bottom one. Is this small?
Yeah, you could have. Oh, there's
2 more.
2?
I could have survived this had I not done things your way and done things my way.
There's one right here, thief.
Are you below?
Right here, below.
Yeah.
I literally saw this one.
I heard it because you went in. I stopped and didn't go towards it.
I'm like, what in the world is this? That was such a good use of enemies exploding. I'm like, why did they all appear down here?
So no matter how you do that one, except my thing would have kept us alive and everything would have been gone. We would have walked out. But we were following your lead. It's fine. Hang on, let me see my time.
I didn't know that was
3 minutes.
how it was gonna go down.
No, I'm not mad. I'm just saying it's interesting. I like that one.
That's super clever and everything. I mean, it breaks all of his floor traps. I don't know why he had the floor traps then, you know, if that was going to be the case.
It's a guarantee. Because what got me was the floor trap, not the guys exploding. At one point I was on the wall, and I thought, okay, if I keep doing Rodin's plan, then the explosion caused me to go higher on the hook, and yeah, you saw the end result. So I'm happy that you threw down your Phoenix down.
Yeah, you said to, so I did.
And
I found the last one, I think.
We would be doing this again if you didn't.
Oh, I think it's blocked off. Maybe? No, it's not. This is opposite side.
I mean, picking up these gives you the material to keep boosting on the grenade and the grenade alone. Hey, Brexville, that's mine!
Yeah, same layout. It landed up there.
Yeah.
That's why he had that ramp go all the way up.
Yeah. hate that up ramp, but oh well. Ingenious. Brutal. We didn't die, but I would consider that one brutal. In a creature comforts. Level 10 with guards. Armed and dangerous. Level 10 with weapons. Give me more trophies. I like it. Feed the Nick. Shovel the trophies in the mouth. I wonder what the rank does then. It's meaningless if everybody else is higher. Oh my gosh.
I have no idea what it does.
There is not enough gen mat in this world.
I almost have everybody gaining a level. I'm only missing one. Awesome.
I am born from the genetic material ripped yes.
To think I was worried about that.
Someday the genetic sequence will be complete.
Eat your food, lady. Does it? How many does it take for her to level up for you? Is it still 5?
Yeah, it maxed out at 5, and it stays like that for every level.
Okay.
We must make an example of those who steal from us.
How are you feeling?
I guess okay.
Okay. I'm gonna end stream there. And tomorrow, I mean, I didn't hear anything from MC. But I mean, we should.
I also have to do some shopping and stuff tomorrow.
Like, I'm gonna plan on him playing, but I don't have the. I was kind of waiting until the DLC went on sale. But we'll be back tomorrow with something, this or Evil Dead. So everybody have a nice night. All of the love.